каких должностях. А так это игра не от Заум. Те чуваки ушли. Она заумовская, но этот Ростов и Куровец ушли. То есть сценарист и арт-директор ушли из студии. И они готовят свою игру отдельную. Но пока она... Ну, типа она делается, но никаких анонсов не было. Ни трейлеров, ни тизеров, нихуя. Теперь понятно, почему игра так сильно... Вот, например, на Твиче тут всего фолловеров на категории Zero Parade 169 человек. А игра не так уж давно. Ну, хотя какая разница, давно, недавно. То есть у Disco Elysium, сейчас я даже скажу, сколько фолловеров. Disco 32 тысячи человек. То есть вот такая разница. В Steam отзывов около 1500 положительных. У Disco Elysium где-то 18 тысяч. Ну, это за все время, конечно, но все равно. Ну, игра хорошая, как бы в духе основной игры. Я понимаю, почему люди бойкотируют ее, потому что пинанули издатели оригинальных разраб, некрасиво поступили. Но мне это никак не мешает наслаждаться игрой. The Zero Parades for Dead Spice. Так, надо сходить в кинотеатр. Наверное, я сейчас сразу в кинотеатр пойду, хотя там закрыто. Если меня не пустят, типа надо днем, то я тогда пойду в Дворец культуры. Хотя можно, у меня сейчас фонарик есть, мне дал его мент. Можно фонариком попробовать посветить в конуре обезьяны, может там что-то есть, какой-то лут. О, сейчас я возьму инвентарь. А где, блядь? А, вот фонарик. Так, все, фонарик есть у меня. Так, мне бы... Так, штаны у меня на волю партии. Это на волю партии. Это на рацию. Считывание 2. Что еще у меня есть в ботинках? Чертежи, сенсорика, поэтика. Можно рацию надеть. Вот эту вот штуку. Пиво, технофлекс, чертежи. Мудросюлекс. Шапка еще есть на рацию. Инстинкты. Флекс, сенсорика, координация. Это все не то. Кстати, мышка заработала. Вчера у меня нихуя не работала игра. Так, ну пушку я, по-моему, себе сделал. Да, пушку я сделал.
You approach your double's bedside.
Надо будет у пиздюков забрать батарейки. Ну, можно будет обменять на одного из волков, например. Либо еще что-нибудь придумать. Здесь обычно игра вылетает, если поверху идти. Так, стоп. Я не согласен. Бля. Внизу журчит вода. А я могу, например, еще раз спуститься? Еще раз вниз спуститься. Могу. Ну, скорее всего, будет закрыто, но я проверю. Как будто бы что-то есть. Но не кликабельно. Да, нельзя зайти. Что у меня на карте появилось? Вон и белые проверки. Анализ. Инсtinкты, хладнокровие. При невыполнении задания. Можно взять плюс 2 братвы. На всякий случай. Закат закрытого мира. Хладнокровие. Что дает? Приводит твой инвентарь в соответствии с ценностями партии. Не, это хуйня какая-то. Может повыкидывать весь мой лут. Я такое не хочу. Досье. Что дает братва? Можно плюс 2 братвы сделать. Хладнокровие. Скрывает твои чувства от других. Что дает? Так, хладнокровие. Когда ты идет по одному месту, заявляй о дипломатическом иммунитете. Ну, можно вот эту штуку взять. Передай, что мы дипломаты. И братву тоже. Ладно, хуй с ним. Я возьму братву и возьму хладнокровие. Так, чисто на всякий случай. Все. Блять, тогда вопрос, а что выгоднее, хладнокровие или это? Максимум 6 ячеек. Инстинкты сенсорика. Воля партии, рацию, считывание, поэтика, чертежи, персонализм. Ну, взламывать-то эту хуйню мне надо. Автоматы. Я как-то прям очень быстро бегал. Я помню. Да-да-да. На джойстике. На джойстике гораздо шустрее она. Так, стоп, что-то там. Вот, теперь я вижу. Халат кимоно, ну это вообще отлично, закулисье. Стилёво, кстати. Прям реально стилёво.
You have returned for trade.
You return your attention to the pile of assorted junk.
Nonsense words. Shattering imbecile. Puny wordsmith. Nonsense maker.
The monkey rummages his heinous little hands through his objects and produces a long, light blue tube, the end a horribly rubbery. The pre-breeder begins to vibrate in his demonic calf-balled mitts. He swings it around a few times, then wrestles it back. The monkey bares his teeth at you. He flicks his ears in excitement.
The market is battleground.
Ну, можно плащ отдать.
There is no rain in the... No rain!
Большое колесо.
Displeasure.
Так,
Disappointment.
ладно,
Farewell.
потом. Это потом. Блять, а где еще темно было, что вообще хоть глаз выколи? Наверное, в том доме многоквартирном. Бля, я потерял пиджак этот на рацию. Вот он. Можно еще в офис, кстати, зайти. Там тоже темно. Вот как раз я, пока я тут. Ладно, мне как-то неудобно на джойстике. Ты где? На этом все? Видимо, да. Может, я тут что-то не увидел.
The desk is as you left. You turn from the desk. You can make out an
По 2 раза кликать. Да, и тогда она быстро бежит. Так, детишки еще не пришли.
You step back. Plastic eyes, teeth. You turn back. The rack stands alone. You leave the rack alone.
Бабка заперла. Хотя как она это сделала? Подожди.
The rack stands alone and unguarded, but for a padlock on the plastic cover's zipper,
А,
You
то есть
lose the
она
rabbit.
просто сама не хочет воровать. Странно. Я бы что-нибудь спиздил у бабки. Ладно, погнали в кинотеатр. Меня пустило.
The
Нарик,
lanky man
блядь.
flicks a palm-sized toy scooter out of his pocket like a switchblade, performs a miniature double flip, then looks to you. You could totally pull off a little finger trick like that. If
Yo, tiger pussy, you fuck?
Caro's dating this dickhead. No, no way.
Your face and your lollopy little walk.
Ugly self-awareness seizes your legs. You wobble awkwardly.
What you want anyway? You a Nestor fan or you just here from my vibe? I could roll either way. Ha! Touched a nerve, have I? Well, let me tell you something. Come lolloping in with the chick and do it in front of me. Then give old Septimus a show, and I'll acknowledge it fine. Ooh, I think fucking not. One rug munch.
Shudder.
Obviously not. Everyone fucking detests the old man.
Something about him has relaxed at this information.
I'm his youngest son. The last one out, numero 7. Portofiero's most hated toddler. You didn't know? You know that poster you used to see all over the place with Nestor holding the baby?
An infamous image from Nestor's 64 campaign. The dictator holding a baby with his own face superimposed over the infant's, moustache and all. Soy Nestor.
Yeah, 'cause they pasted Dad's face over mine. Clever photo manipulation. Soy Nestor. Mega ancient, yeah. The swimmers are strong. Most likely I live forever. Does it look like I got government connections in here? I know you got questions about me and the old man. Ask him. It goes like this. Had a little revolution. Was Comrade Nestor for a bit. Then Presidente Nestor. Then Supreme Leader Nestor for the final.
Nestor had already been forced from power the last time you were here. The toppled regime was old news.
Well, only the Carabineros helped. Even they got tired of him. Authoritarianism's cool and stuff when the economy's going. Not so much when blowing up those cosmonauts didn't help either. Oh yeah, Dad's big legacy. Supposed to be his fuck you. I'm not hiding him back there if that's what you mean. I don't know where he is. Dead, if you believe the streets. Clandestine nursing home for evil old fucks, I expect. Extract whatever state secrets they can during the day with hypnosis. People hit. I've got a bunch of stories loaded up. Humanizing, tragic, fucked up. Daddy used to give the kids a bit of blow before the public appearances. Keep us bright-eyed and patriotic for the cameras. Snorted so much before the age of 10. Just Nestor, baby. Mononym. Nombre numero uno. Sweet Septimus, if you're nasty. And Septimus Nestor sounds like shit. Syllables are all wrong. Whatever Dad said it was at any given moment. Started out commie, tacked to the right when he needed MTech cash, then turned back around to play. But I'm on the Septimismo, yeah? Do whatever the fuck you want because the haters are gonna hate anyway. No, that's Nestorismo. Why'd you think I'm up in all this cool shit? Sick bootlegs and new bands and shit.
His father directed a whole city-state. He wants to do the same.
Primus, Afonso, Nestor II, Caetano, Nestor III, and Rolando. Dead, exiled, dead, banker, dead, living with a mistress in Talico. Yeah, haha, good one. But wouldn't have flown. Barbiturious, parasailing, and uncle. Proculus Festinius Pompolusa. That's worse. And he didn't drown either. He died from inhaling all the rat piss in the water. Got a piss virus. Bled out of every orifice for a week. What about her? She's a non-entity. Surrogate. Swimmer meat egg. 9 months later, behold, a fucko. Last one out. Only one to remain. The last? I got 12 of them. All Dad's generals. Learn everything about. You don't want to keep pushing? Bet you could make me cry. Massively. Unfixably. I'm a total piece of shit and it's all Dad's fault. Can you imagine how fucking boring I'd be if I wasn't though? What are you, Portofino in the early 80s? Ha ha. Cause it fucks. This is the center of the fucking pentagram. Chalk on the fingers, Portofino's whole economy in one building. This is the bootleg factory you're trespassing in. It's in the back, obviously. This is used to have some rugs and shit when we were still working with the talent. But now, we are what you see. And much fucking better for it. Everyone, you clown. Pearl, Saber, Wapo, Mac. Blew it all the fuck off. Sailed out solo. Just me and a surfboard on a culture tsunami. Started my own fucking movie. Called it Sign. I couldn't find a lead actress. One who could actually inhabit the topless scenes. This one girl, Haley, would have been good, but I accidentally gave her an eating disorder. You think you're more cultured than me? I am culture. I just put together this wretched fucking treatment for amusement. They went off location scouting and haven't come back yet. On due, Scumsin duo, guaranteed new hit. Go to the beach. I'm in the know. Guaranteed hit. Welcome to culture. Being trash and trashing it. Landfill society. Pre-ironic irony. Knowing everything's tomorrow's shit. Everything I touch turns.
He leans forward, scooter held high. It goes.
Culture's like a big fuck off animal, yeah? Animals gotta eat. If you can consume it, it's only a matter of time before it's all wrong. Everything is so bad, is it? Ultravioleta, hot shit. You but from a dream is unreleased though. You've either got raw musical gold or someone's playing a trick on you. She is, and Al Septimus, her boyfriend. Who's asking that? Who are you to Carolina? Bzzz, wrong. Try a shit, I know you. You're the mentor, yeah?
His tone changes as your identity dawns on him. Wary, curious, teetering on the edge of hostile.
Not very fucking good, as you should fucking know.
In his tone, there's a spark of excitement.
You're not going anywhere near her. She hasn't been the same since she got mixed up in your balaclava bullshit. Nothing much, lucky for you. Little stories, things you said. Always she's fucking wasted as fuck, by the way. But I know she started with her depression times around when you left. Fucking cut up by those Lucian
All systems go down. A brief but
sadistic shit, right? Real shit. The kind of... You made my girlfriend crazy. Which, no, she's cool. She's fucking hardcore. But also, you should feel bad, bitch. She's got scars meant for you. I should be stringing you up with nipple clamps and a car battery. Lucky for you, I'm a fucking pussy.
Привет, Вик.
Carolina's in the back with the bootlegging equipment. But it's a no-access zone for you.
А вот и
Back
братва.
up. None shall
У тебя есть
pass.
ебучий пистолет. Пистолет не настоящий, с просонья. Каролина при операции.
You got severely limited vision. This bootlegging shit,
translation. They have no ideas and no money.
Ну, допустим, второй.
original features, you obvious bitch. Septimismo. Gonna rehab the fuck out of this place too. Turn it into a proper studio. Then comes phase 3. Youth movements, an actual 24/7 party scene. Streetwear labels, good blow. Go ahead, say you don't think a piece of shit like me. She's fucking masterminding it. She's like the heart-brain glue that holds it all together. By reputation,
He has no idea how many parts of his life bear your fingerprints.
of course he does. No one would believe I was doing it. I bring her the tapes and the discs. She does all the format conversion. The cop. I've got an arrangement with the boatman. Once Karoshka's done and the discs are playable on local hardware, I sell them back to the bazaar. And at home, I provide the ambiance. Like, what radar? Oh, the big bad culture block tato? Carabineros, GMs, whoever. They... Alright. No fucking way. I'm not controlling her. I'm controlling you. How do I know you're not here to drag her back into more weird shit? I'm Sweet Nestor's son. You think you could bribe me with weird? I've had enough weird for 10 of you. I blow your fucking mind. I'll assure you.
Так.
Fuck me, Buzz is back already. What now?
Братва 14,
I'll
блядь.
assure you.
Архивы, тревожность +1. Скаивающий, штраф, проверка социальный. Надо, короче, братву убрать. Хотя, стоп. Не, ладно, сейчас я попробую так. Чисто шмотками. Так, штанцы натягиваем. Высорика, воля партии. Координация. Раз. О, братва +2. Неудобно, что нельзя просто нажать братва, и чтобы тебе одежду сразу выдавала нужную. Надо вот постоянно, блять, прокликивать. Это, блядь, было еще на братву, но я хуй знает, что, блядь. Вот этому всего. Так, я случайно штаны надел. Другие где?
What now?
Значит так, блядь. Провал? Нет, успех.
Look down at this cunt, showing me his beneath. Catching the look in your eye, Septimus shifts his stance.
What? Why you looking at me like that? You're not gonna fucking fight me.
Промолчать, просто ударить его. Скажи ему, что вы под нами, мы тут бугры. Очень даже буду.
Alright, well.
He bounces a little on the balls of his feet.
Shit. Alright, fuck, you can go in, but I'll be listening, yeah? Nope. Yeah, you won. You're the hard man. Don't need to show the footage back and sleep. Yeah.
Так, ладно. Получилось достаточно легко. Какая-то шмотка лежит. Рубашка с фиолетовым. Чё? Прикольная, кстати. Типа гавайки. Фирменный шнапс. Ботинки с ремешками.
The screen glows behind a pane of bold. The screen flashes with you back away.
Кофе.
A cityscape of machinery stretches into the room. It appears homemade. And in a chair at the centre of it all, Carolina, IV dripping her arm, headset, pale skin stretched taut over the tendons in her hand. If you didn't know beforehand, then you might not recognise her as Carolina Rabe. But it's her, absorbed into communion with the machine. Her breath slow and easy. She is decomposing. You put your hand on her. She doesn't respond to your touch. You look back to property of Portofino slip. Evidence of you everywhere, like fingerprints in blood. An assortment of media flashes across the screens. Movies, music videos, art. Told you there's something awesome happening here. Get involved. Flashes of different She whimpers. On the plus side, she's probably so psycho-fucked from this that she You begin to isolate sections of the jumble. Something's not working right. Septimus must know a safe. Fuck her boyfriend. Pull the. Try the console on the other side.
Не, ну это пиздец, просто из
The
розетки ее
machine blinks in
выдернуть.
court. The monitors buzz and flash.
Хуйня
You turn
полная.
away.
Ничем хорошим это не закончится.
You return to the console. You back away.
What now? Threaten me and then ask for my help, is it? Storm into my cinema and make a There's a button right on the console saying interface. Press it. Yeah.
You return to. You scan the machine until you see the button. Right in the center of the console. It's worn in the middle. Letters. Subject. System. The machine's for. There it is. This is what's making the whole thing work. The panel directly. HEY. She thinks that you're her boyfriend. The screen flashed. Carolina begins to. She blinks, rubbing her.
Oh. How?
She blinks, falters, her head longs when she looks back up to you.
How long? What happened?
Wonderful. She's so over the crew falling apart and getting tortured that she doesn't even remember.
They're talking.
Her attention wanders.
What were you saying?
A crease grows between her eyebrows. She blinks slowly. She doesn't remember. She makes a warbling noise, as if trying.
Yeah. Yeah. Built this myself. Lot.
She's a fucking queen.
People want all this Lusian poison. L-pop. Okay. Okay. No. Why did you bring me awake? You want something? Well, it's just bootlegging.
She strokes their head. These nightmares are probably just that freak boyfriend molesting her in her sleep. She isn't listening. Her eyes roll toward a point in the middle of. Her lips move as if she's sound.
Oh, hey.
Chronic sleep deprivation. She's hard. Kindred is unrecruitable in this condition. She does not respond.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Disc.
Said with authority and pleasure. A problem solved.
Oh, play it.
Бля, не знаю, стоит.
You insert the disc into one of.
Oh, no.
A high buzzing noise enters the room. Or it doesn't. She ejects the disc from the machine.
Hurts. Don't like it. Picked up. It's fine.
She nods in agreement. She looks down.
Nothing.
Ладно, похуй.
She looks up at you, her eyes piercing through the film of exhaustion. Her expression
I used to have this nightmare. The interrogation. Playing over and over again. No more sleep. No more. No, Hirsch. I can't.
Убедите ее поспать. Блять, ладно.
Bye, her.
She puts her headset.
Персонализм нужен. Блять, опять тасуем, ёпта. Одежу. Так, перчатки. Боди. У меня практически нет ничего для персонализма. Охуенно.
You tap her head.
Hey, Hirsch.
Провал, естественно.
Maybe she'd open up if you seemed hip, younger, more like a peer than an authority.
Who?
Not a peer then. How about a parent? Her father might have something you could use.
Bye, her.
She puts her headset back on and settles into her chair.
Так можно попробовать с батей переговорить. И с этим мудаком.
What? Oh, you want me to get her nice and wet so you can stick your dick in her ear? I fucking told you. See what the fuck you did to her. That's her machine. It was that or Scream. I'm letting you back here because I know she'd want me to. And I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not fucking curious. But if you hurt her, I am going... Are your ears Deckard? Dad's generals knew how to fuck tiger pussy. They knew how to fuck people up. Call it. Alright.
He waves a...
Sick, yeah? Rune script. Ancient. Don't know where she gets that stuff. It's a little salt, some squigglies in the welding, and a bit of hair. And I don't even know if the hair... I think that she... Alright. Yeah.
Ладно, пошли к отцу. Так, можно, кстати, взломать аппарат. Может, спиздить Сиги пока ночь.
An assortment of cargo crates sits in
Под покровом
waiting.
темноты.
You step away.
Сейчас я попробую. Чё бы нет-то, если да. Координация нужна.
An assortment of cargo crates sits.
Заебись.
Around you, under your fingertips. You retract your hand. A single top shelf tobacco. Ash on a black fur collar. Piercing blue eyes. Ouroboros Black was Tempo's favourite brand. It's always with one latch to his bottom lip. Exit music for a spy. Standing in the down. You're going to have to smoke it with the sun in. You step away from...
Вечная жертва. При отказе от самовыражения. Не случайно. У меня отвалилось. Так, морозильник, путь ванна. Суд с лицами. Подожди. Странно, мне казалось, что у меня какая-то новая мысль появилась, но похоже, что нет.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition. He lowers his head.
Так, вот аппарат.
The brightly coloured. You're in the. You repeat the same procedure. The refreshment.
Так, идем к доктору. Не сюда. Может, пока никого нет, попробовать позвонить.
You step inside. You know it is over. You step away from the pet.
Дает. Так, тут нет никого.
The now one occupied.
Hello there. Not on the miracle, sweetie. It's too hard to get back into rhythm. Lines always open.
You step away from. The now one
Блин, не то.
occupied. You step away.
Да, нажал.
A watertight. A small placard above the entryway reads, Community Care Clinic, open for... Perhaps he's been waiting for your arrival to put out that... The hull of the boat looks solid as the door. However, at the midpoint of the door is a 3-point full stainless steel lock, only by someone with specialized knowledge of heavy...
Ладно, не буду вламываться. Пускай спит. Пойду тогда пока во дворец культуры. Можно еще в дом зайти. Так. Может, я что-то не взял? Фонариком я теперь увижу. Нет. То, что я мог взять, я взял. Тут трансценденция. Сенсорное восприятие. Так. Можно, кстати, пойти поспать, хотя, наверное, мне не дадут. Можно попробовать. Так, координация. Ага. Да, где рубашка? Так, а что мне дает самоанализ? Чертежи. Персонализм. Можно поработать.
Hello again. What to
Меня
leave?
в смену.
Think you can?
5 shot. Her head is filled with an encyclopedia of names and As the night winds down, Lucia.
Drink up. We close soon.
Блять, игра вылетела нахуй. Почему-то она на левом мониторе запустилась. Блять. Ну не тот экран, ёбана в рот. Что ж ты будешь делать-то, блядь? Вив, я понимаю, что тебе игра не нравится, но просто скип к чему? Во что играть? Ну, в ремейк Готики, в игру а-ля Dark Messiah, платформер по бабсе. Типа, ну это вот то, что вышло недавно. Игра про водолаза еще есть, негра. Что еще есть из новинок? Ну все, мы в мышь еще играли. Dark Messiah. Это что? Dark Messiah, я говорил.
You find yourself before you leave the...
Да, я могу подняться? Нет. Понял.
Ah, you found me. As you can see, I didn't get very far. I'm still considering it. I thought perhaps if I stayed a while at this tree. No, not entirely. Peaceful, isn't it? Taking my breaks under this tree because it isn't native to Portofino, or really this part of the world at all. The old Lusians planted under the first illuminated empire. They planted these trees wherever they settled. If you see one, all Lusian ginkgos are effectively clones of a single original. It's a major feast day in Louisian culture. Of course, no one knows exactly when the leaves will fall. No, not at all. But I'm still Louisian at heart. So when I see one of these ginkgos, it's a complicated mix of yearning and fear. I think everyone feels the yearning for the lands of their youth, the innocence, but the fear that might... Anyway, I found myself paying more attention to things like this tree lately. It seems to be calling to me.
Блять, я не понимаю, за что мне дается штраф? Духовная самохирургия. При отказе от А, все, я понял. Я всегда должен, короче, что-то говорить.
What about it? You can plug it down. I wish I... Right you are.
Просто молчать или ничего не говорить. Хотя, блядь, не молчать и ничего не говорить, это одно и то же. Да продолжат, да? Игра же была коммерческим успехом. Они могли бы сделать мобилку, например, там же... Блять, я видел, как другие играют, сам я не играл, но там в начале, типа, чувака засасывает в игру с мобилки. И можно выпустить, например, эту мобилку, но чтобы она со временем становилась, как бы, хоррором. Что-нибудь такое. Например... Доки-доки. Типа это сначала кажется, что это просто визуальная новелла, а в итоге, опа, нихуя, я траву нашел в мусорке. Так, стоп. Ничего не делаю, можно просто вот так вот. Так, мне надо... О. Я, кстати, могу... Да, с 4 же открывается, я сейчас могу к доктору пойти. У меня тревожность ебически высокая, надо как-то ее понизить. Тревожность в минус надо хуйнуть. О, у меня башка травы. Курю. Так, и что мне за это дало? Блять. Интеллект -2 нахуй. Длится 4 часа, ладно. Требуется отвертка, нихуя себе. Опа. Нормально. Обратно фонарик.
The abandoned cardboard. You sift. They winnow down their belongings out of their. You fold back the tops of.
Что ты там скинула? Открыть ссылку. Для TPI стало вообще хуёво работать. Смотрел.
Warm drop. The red slips.
Так, здесь второй агент. По-моему.
You return to the... You slink away.
Лута нет никакого. Ну, пошли тогда дальше.
You have arrived at... The last time you spoke was the day your network blew. You called her back like you said you would, didn't you? Cascade. I just need an hour. I'll try to call you back. S-Doc. Herschel, I'm serious. Cascade. I'll try my best. Of course it is. That's the official transcript. No one can argue with the official transcript. You avert your knock, coward. Their shoes. A little sweep. Nothing left. Soft steps approach the door, then stop. The lap.
Hello, Foresti.
The old man beams at you, adjusting a dial. Looks like a hearing aid or a cochlear implant. He watches your lips.
Please call me Pascal. Nice to meet you. You are? Come in.
He steps back and waves you in with a loose hand.
Так, что у вас тут есть хорошего? Семейные фотографии, это мне не интересно. Что есть пиздить?
Kitchen's through there.
He gestures towards the adjacent room.
3 years. Happy. Oh, I was the postman. She always...
He shrugged. She married a man who knows everybody's name and address and has access to their correspondence. Clever as Doc.
Yes, it is. Us old people need love too, you know. Thank you. Okay then. Quiet.
He laughs heartily.
Oh, no, it's okay. Bye-bye.
Он смотрит телевизор. Ничего нет.
To Este's right, a man with a familiar mop of... You barely recognize her, with a smile on her... You don't have any photographs like this. You don't even know this many people. As you look, you start to make out... Este never mentioned a family of her own, but it looks like she's married into a huge one. People don't tend to... You turn away.
вообще ничего нельзя залутать. Здорово.
Hello back there. Just give me one moment. New ХОТИТЕ. Fiddle little
Так это
thing.
типа акцент. Акценты разнообразные. Или ты про дикторшу?
She hums happily to herself, fussing over plates
Ну
and
это что-то
cups.
типа британского акцента. У дикторши.
Lovely weather we've had, don't you think?
Her shoulders stiffen at the sound of your
Herschel.
mouth set in a grim line. It's like twin.
What a surprise.
She pats her left hand dry on the tea towel hanging from the cupboard. There are tiny little daisies on it.
Is it? So, biscuits? I'll just put a selection onto a plate. I have some new ones, actually. Chocolate. We can. It will be enough. To what do I owe this unexpected visit? Our enemies? I haven't heard from Novesta in 5 years.
Пиздеть. Ну не буду пиздеть. Ты контакт, это твоя работа.
Yes, we do as we are assigned. You put me with Emter, you abandoned me to Emter. With Emter, I remain. We were hunted, Herschel. The whole net.
She lowers her head to stare at the red checkerboard.
Неуправляемые ракетные удары. Философских вариантов.
What did the opera do with you after you extracted yourself? Archives, Makes sense. But you're at... I've built a happy life here. Your presence in my apartment alone is dangerous for me. How did you find the address? We both know that isn't true. Pascal is a very kind man. I am lucky to have him. He's gentle, sincere. I will not put his safety at risk for anything. There is nothing to know. Did you ever marry? No, I don't suppose you would. Work relate. Take a seat.
Кажется, она сейчас попробует быкануть. Да,
She spins towards you, arm raised.
как и знал. Реагировать. Блять, координация вообще по пизде. Подчинение, надежда еще есть. Паскаль не услышит. Неандер, блять, у меня -2. Зря я бошку скурил. Ладно, хуй с ним. Может повезет. Не повезло.
According to opera law, there was a secret convent, crystal-worshipping nuns, who spoke enchanted words, issued irrefusable commands. They lived in secret until Opera and Probable infiltrated their ranks and stole the word for subdue. No sign of the word itself, eclipsed totally by the memory that Probable...
Блять. Это шприц с какой-то хуйней.
former asset's hand connects with your neck.
Ослабление
A
сыворотки
short,
правды.
sharp pain. You see panic recede from her eyes and realize.
There. Now.
Your vision begins to blur. Your cerebral cortex crackles and hums. Little distant.
For goodness sake, Herschel. It's just so.
Oh shit. You're gonna be so fucked when you tell her. Your vision begins to blur. You feel heavy. Esty sits across from you at her kitchen.
Good. You are back.
Truth serum. Oh shit. You're gonna be so fucked when you tell her about killing the lich.
No, I lowered you gently. Now tell me.
Orders? Message? No, friends. Bald guy. Massive bald guy.
Скажу сразу, чтобы...
No,
An immediate change in her. Pale.
no.
Terrified.
Melita. Who is Melita? She's your controller, isn't she? Of course, you are in a delusional... What you have just told me, you have never told me. Understand? With an assignment like this, there is no difference between... You've doomed us all. You've been to her then. Believe me when I say this. You are not the person for this job. There is no way the opera seriously thinks you could pull this off. You should quit while you can. You're playing a loser's game. I will not. No. We cannot have any part in this.
Короче, она не
Bad
хочет.
news. It appears that S-Doc no longer considers us. It will be fine. Just... There was a card rack on the ground floor of Photo 24.
Рубашка с потертостями. Юбка-карандаш.
Sitting atop a pile of yellowing newspaper, he holds a long pipe in one.
Hey, my cup!
He stares at you.
And now you're trying to steal from us. Of course.
His little painted eyes are unfocused, a faint smile on his snout. He's a modulating influence on the other wolves, and more importantly, he's... One day he will run out of... Don't let the wolves play acting at humanity fool you. Pascal...
Блять, и как его своровать?
Placid wolf languishes. Pascal...
Он знает.
Hello again.
He turns back to you, smiles kindly, then turns... He follows your gaze.
Aha.
Very rare.
No, no.
He lifts up across...
One deposit. They do mail-ins. Ah, no. Well, yes, but never watch.
He smiles, but shakes his head. The TV is silent, playing what looks like to be... Noticing your attention.
Do you like the...
Spoken as if he's talking to a stranger's child.
Dolphin friends are called pods. You know that? A pod of dolphins. No.
He looks up at...
I'll let you two girls chat. Bye-bye.
Back for more sodium pentatone? I think you've said all that needed to be said.
Воля партии. Хороший коммуняка посмотрела телевизор.
What did you call us? Your whole sick crew? What about it?
Веспар умер.
Nothing. Back in Rustam, I hope.
She shakes her head.
It's a wonder he made it past 40 the way he lived. But I'm guessing it wasn't a drug. You are following him to the grave then? No, of course not. I never even heard from him when we actually worked together. Sorry to hear that. He was young. Was it to do with the network or... Right. I hope it was quick, whatever it was. Yes. That's what I was trying to tell you that day. But you never called me back. Do what? I was hiding. Don't you dare call me a cow. Agreed. I bet you do. No. Poor man, he was doing so well. It's the pressures of the job. The ambassador's wife. Yes, he'll come back to himself eventually. I believe in him. I do not say...
She purses her lip.
There is a slime to him. A certain sheen. It's nothing to do with my department anyway.
Her face does not...
I suggest you persuade her to stop. I have no choice. Now stop. Stop it. Same way as you.
She nods. She hates agreeing with you.
Yes. I didn't. I'm still here. I passed.
Я бы прошла лучше, блядь.
Nerve, planning. They executed the interviews with a maddening bureaucratic precision. Every file, every movement, every sneeze accounted for. I thought I was made many times. It's called macrame.
Да, симпатичный диванчик.
Yes.
She closes her...
I wasn't always like this, Herschel. I had a streak of successful assignments and every reason to expect.
And now she has macrame.
Блять. Ну, она вряд ли согласится. Короче.
Goodbye.
Надо ее заставить. Сейчас я надену все шмотки на волю партии. Раз. Блять, не то. Подожди, блять, а где весь шмот? Было больше, как будто бы. А, блядь, подожди, штаны. Да, штаны один хуй на воду партии. Так, получается перчатки. Сапог, ботинок. Но это нет. Да, действительно нет. А, во. Есть перчатки вот эти. Анализу. Крови.
Back again.
А, блядь, это у меня совсем шмотом такой шанс. Ну ладно. Повезло.
Aim at directly the root of her ideological treachery. Her eyes deaden as she takes in what...
You bitch, Herschel. He has nothing to do with it.
Riled, yet not... You are.
You cut.
She looks over to her husband.
You are a nightmare. You are despicable.
You are the people's spy.
Do you know, all these years, some part of me... I will make the call for you tonight. Wait for the contact from a negotiator. It will come. No, nobody like that. They have no choice in the matter. It is not theirs to know.
You will have to re-establish contact with him yourself then. But there's no way you'll get back. You could try rewiring the phone network to the intercom. Find a payphone. See if it's possible.
Нет выбора. Можно переподключить телефонную сеть к интеркому. Найди таксофон и посмотри, что получится. Так, вечером она позвонит, это
She bites her
понятно.
top.
Pascal and I had plans to sell this apartment and buy a little fibre cement bungalow down the coast. We shall expedite them. With any luck, we'll never have called. And to you, Herschel. But only...
Наверное, рано я к ней пошел. Надо было сначала братву найти.
Welcome.
He looks over his shoulder to check in with Esty.
Bye-bye.
Так, сейчас я... За кулисье мне надо. А, у меня больше нет ничего. Здорово, блядь.
Welcome.
Провал. Пиздец.
He just wants to see you grovel. He chuckles warm.
For goodness sake, Herschel, have some dignity.
Bye-bye.
За кулисье.
Welcome.
Сука, блядь.
You have an asset right there.
No.
Bye-bye.
Бай-бай. Блядь, зря я, наверное, трачу на эту хуйню, ну ладно. Я больше не могу повысить это максимум.
Welcome.
Всё. С третьей попытки.
Such a happy couple. Wonder what else she does with all that stuff.
What are you getting at? Is this the cup? For the cup? I detest every...
She waves, then signs something.
I told him you were going to borrow it. Damn.
Out of focus, but big enough to cover the whole back wall. There's a word and a number. A silk number 3.
Thank you.
He
Блять,
turns to her. She signs something to him.
я случайно.
He looks to you with his sweet smile, nods empathetically.
Shall do, sweetheart.
I reminded him about your head injury. Exactly. I do not appreciate being forced to lie to him, Herschel.
His attention.
He's deaf, Herschel. Deaf. Dr. Gonza is a half-boiled maniac who thinks every ailment is caused in some way by the existence of women. You might be.
Bye-bye. Please be careful.
Так, забираем волка.
Placid wolf Estes husband, selflessly given up his own prized. Placid wolf joined.
Unbelievable.
Сюда. Так. Жачок. Инстинкты +1, трансценденция +1. Как юбка, кстати, выглядит? Где она? О. Обычная, ничего особенного. Так, что у меня по этим? Так, сейчас надо пивануть какую-нибудь хуйню. Потребить. У меня вообще нет алкашки, да? А, не, есть. Где Брэд? Подожди. Я же выпил. Что за хуйня? Тревожность опять зависла. Где стиги? Короче, ладно, пускай будет так. Да, я по сути своей нихуя не поменял. Ладно, 5, 6, 4 пойдет. Что у меня по заданию? А, надо, кстати, с голубем еще поговорить. Заключенный прибытие ЧТО. Может, он знает детали. Придется немного продолжать. Ему говорить подчиниться. Как-то разрулить ее дела. А что я должен был сделать? Я, по-моему, все сделал. Или мне надо опять с ней поговорить? О, здорово.
Finally get up to speed. Just catching up on my shows.
On the screen, a black wolf swings an iron slab of a sword.
Probably a few too many by mine. Reminds of something else I saw recently. One of the opera's finest.
An uncanny buzz in the air. as though a director might pop out of any one of those doorways yelling, "Cut."
Don't get caught. In any event, seeing our protagonist disappear into an empty lake.
The girl. You know your role, operant. Play it.
Let's just say you got... Now the opera's got you on a daring new assignment. Set to strike the hidden face of mask.
You're not really about to spill your guts to You haven't yet emerged from the fog of sodium. Wow, this truth source is strong.
Блять.
The old man raises a flesh.
Okay, easy. Doubt your controller would want you going around talking about your assignment like some kind of dim schoolchild.
The old man regards.
Soda can, is it? Probably best to keep that concealed until times necessitate. Might let the sodium thiopental wear off. Of course, dear old S-Talk. There's someone who really makes the role work for her. Maybe what? Take it from one who's been around.
On the television, the Black Wolf's shadow extends over the last of his foes. A trembling angel lifts.
Okay. Besides, there's others who may want a piece of your heart. If you're open. As it happens, I still know.
His information was good once before.
I can make a few inquiries on your behalf. In return for a little archival research with
a desolate spit of land on the edge of the city-state, formerly the site of Porterfield.
Worth your time. Fascinating local lore out there. Remnants of Nestor's Galactic. Widely believed. Fast forward some years. I'm in the Eastern Republics on a little job. Client has me hounding former leads in MTER's Public Perceptions Division.
The bank's propaganda mob.
My target's a retired filmmaker. I get him in a hotel bar, standard stuff, drinks and defection. I'd say I do, yes. As it happens, I misjudge my man's tolerance. Next I know, I'm dragging him out of a hookah parlor at 3 a.m. His tour de force and Gesamtkunstwerk rolled into one. That's right. And I'll tell you what, that wasn't a weather satellite. Thousands, actually. All under absolutely massive NDAs.
A devious species of lie. The entries are there, but forbidden.
No. What young Cascade saw was a pre-recorded...
A flawless timepiece.
Strange business hours. Success and failure share the same rituals. Relevant parties stashed somewhere nice and chilled. Records obliterated. Impossible to say for certain what is. Your service history.
You brought that one on yourself.
By this point, my man's brain is practically cooking in hashish. Narration, space lore, who gives a shit? As I mentioned, rinky dinks, because I've got that iron taste on my tongue. Nothing. My target vanishes like a hooker at daybreak. When he rematerializes a week later, he's near frozen, zipped up in a gym bag in the unpressurized hold of, call it, enters decommitment. All the same, the inspectors declared it a simple case of aeroerotic misadventure. Don't worry, operator. Here, the trail would have gone cold, but for this. before he misadventured. HKT-04/17- The Grand Lich's
Time, place. Meanwhile, the end credits have begun to roll on the little mounted television.
A better deal than you'll get from the bank, I guarantee you. Look at me. I'm a sad old man in an ugly shirt. Very good. Bring your flashlight and a good pair of walking shoes. If I knew, there'll be no task operant. Not weather reports, son. I understand the archives are in a state of disarray. Ravages of time and so on. Still, I'm sure there's lots of interesting. Portofino in the early 80s was a different animal. Why not? Doubt it would be of interest to the opera, sadly. At least in its current incarnation. It would have lit up desk lights. The archives are on sub-level. Well, this has been a fine change of scenery. But I should return to the fog mirror. Hard to say. According to... All the same, hard not to root for the old club. One hates to see the capitalists and techno-fascists to just walk away with it. It is. A tip, operant. You could waste your days sniffing my rapidly disappearing gluteus.
Information has a half-life, a cost-benefit
As the old ones say, luck and skill operate.
Проваленные красные проверки. Угу.
The sleek metal. This must be Reno's place. The dolphin indicates as much.
Private residence. Please state your business.
You step away from the...
Oh.
Back again, are we?
He circled.
This look doesn't evoke much. I prefer a unified. Of course you.
Давай я попробую. Вот, допустим.
Back again, are we?
He circled.
This look doesn't evoke much. I prefer a unified. Of course you will.
Так, а если я, например, одену вот это вот все. Где эта рубашка?
Back again, are we?
He circled.
The carabinero look. I've always found the cape exquisite. The rest is adequate. You could pull this off just fine. Of course.
Ладно, хоть тревожность мне снял. Уже неплохо. А, еще можно же вот эту хуйню, точно.
Back again, are we?
He circled.
This look doesn't evoke much. Of course you...
Если надо снять. Ему.
Back again, are we?
He circled.
This look doesn't...
Не.
Of course you...
Почему-то он ничего не говорит. Либо я не надел рубаху. Я не вижу тут. Ладно. Что мне интересно скажет на куртку, например, которую мне дал тот дурачок.
Back again, are...
He's up.
This look doesn't evoke much. This is what's there for you.
Архивы, братва, координация. Хуйня. Воля партии. Темные брюки. Смысл. Это все вместе 100, 125, 165. Юбка жреца. Бархатный комбинезон. Воля партии плюс 2. Купить мантию жреца. Ну, можно надеть вот это вот купить. Комбинезон. Поэтика у меня и так есть. Чертежи закулисья нахуй не нужно. Координация плюс 2. Туфли еще, в принципе, можно. У меня туфли на что? На считывание. Но пока мне это не нужно. Хотя, может, для стрельбы понадобится, чтобы точно попасть. Надо, наверное, на всякий случай купить ботиночки. Да.
If you scuff those on a curb, don't come back. It'll break my heart. Do not judge the cut until you've worn those for 20 minutes. I've used the belly. Well then, of course you would.
Прикольно, кстати, выглядит. Было бы лучше, если бы это были просто брюки, а не комбинезон. Так. Очечки. Можно, например, вот это. Что еще, например, поверх. Ну не, это хуйня какая-то. Нет. Залупа. А считывание это что? Да, нет, лучше считывание пускай будет. А у меня есть еще что-то на считывание? крови, братва. Впитывание. Не, больше нет ничего. Кепка только. И она дебильно выглядит. Ставлю так.
The squatters.
He swears softly under his breath, fiddling with his whistle and staring up at the ominous building.
The delivery tunnel right behind me, I'm thinking. That's the only way in or out unless they've been hiding out in there for months. Not right now, miss.
He nods at you. You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles. You step away.
Можно сразу это сделать, пока я не забыл. Так, что у меня еще есть на Технофлекс?
You pick up the payphone's hand. Step 1. Take the... After unscrewing the fast. Step 2. Spin the dial on the right until you find the intercom frequency. Crackling electronic waves break again. As you turn the dial, he cannot hear you. Not yet. Before that is enabled, you need to say... Step 3. Hold down the lever with the word reserve above it. In your ear, a voice. Connection reserve. You will need to remember this number. No need to make it difficult. That number is already taken, says the voice. Please input an 8-digit... That number is already taken, says the voice. Please input an 8-digit contact number. That number is already taken, says the
Сейчас я
voice.
запишу.
Please input an 8-digit contact number.
Блять, не пишет нихуя. 3, 1. Девятнадцать. 3, 1, 4, 5.
Number accepted, says the voice on the phone.
Yes, what do you... Who's there? I can't see you. Ah, it's you. I was sure you were dead. And in your post-life, you've contrived so... What do you want? Ah, what? But now I'm curious what you intend to do with them. Does that mean you've decided to help Joy? Denlev has some feet to raise me up from my dis... I suspected as much, of course.
No judgment in his voice. His curiosity is innocent, almost childlike.
I think you mean you are ideological enemies. So I'm to play the traitor's theme. Help a gang of communist thugs.
The line hums. Dank.
Sure, nameless one. No problem.
Что, блять, при чем тут Атлант?
I only hope that you don't plan to shoot me in the back of the head at your earliest convenience. An ignominious end for a poor prisoner like myself. No one had to say anything.
Silence, Pop.
Seeing as how you were ready. And what about my other requests? Tempo gave me certain assurances. Nothing extravagant. Safe passage to Novessa, a residence permit and...
Speculative freelancing. Your old asset had no authority to make offers on behalf of the opera.
Так, эффект снят. Твой старый контакт не имел права дать какие-либо обещания от имени оперы. Солгать? Так, ладно, я ему скажу.
Really? Not even... I suppose I sound ungrateful. Well, I'll await your
Ладно, не
word.
буду. Стал я врать, короче.
See, I was true to my word. What do you make of our techno-glories? No, not... What it attempts to do is copy the mental pictures the machinery generates.
Trapped between the old reality that created it and the new one it failed to bring up.
Begin with the memory. The more formative, the better. Of course, under normal circumstances, the mind would simply reject this false memory. The same... All transformation is... Naturally, the process works best on catatonics and simpleton.
Like your unfortunate dub.
Assuming the subject is sufficiently pliant, the transferred memory imprints itself. A new psyche, that's the idea anyway. Of course, any genuine Lucian appliance ought to have some. You might look around your but I abused my authority and betrayed an old associate in the Ministry of Future. You must understand, there are only 15 of these devices in existence. This is the only one outside the... I'm at your disposal. I was meant to play the part of Facundo's loyal hound. Odors of degeneracy and mutation, the likes of which only the developed world can produce. Of my purported equals, one despicable whelk. If you... concerning... you... But let's say no more about my counterparts, just thinking of them. An interesting question for one who's fleeing the light for the shadows. Has your time here got you techno-curious? Sure. We'll keep it professional. A long time ago, there was...
A name you recognize from your political theory training. A quasi-mythical figure.
Now, our hero came to understand that history as we knew it was coming to... This clever man advised the Emperor that the end of history will require a final subject. One that could only be fashioned by... It's going to be oh so great. They say history is the only true consciousness. A great pulsating body of humanity longing on a mass scale. Divorced from that, it's nothing but a dim bulb flickering in a water closet. Discreet, pointless, smelling vaguely of... Don't misunderstand. There's no...
Бонус ко всем навыкам. Повысить уровень навыков невозможно. Не, это хуйня. Несение значительных изменений мира. Залупа. Залупа полная.
The final subject will be a man wearing God's face or God wearing man's. The subject sculpts the mask. Still unconvinced. Look around. Tell me what else is on offer. An infant ideology. Always on the cusp of its first step, yet stumbling on its heel. By we, you mean your dear Superblog and its party? The ones who used to say humanity was on the... Face it, La Tour Wolgar was a horrendous betrayal of mankind. Of course, you can't just lead with suicide and the philosophy of history. That's what the electropop is for.
Ослабление сыворотки правды. Неандерталец.
The receiver clicks back into place. The arena. You step away.
Так, ладно. Потом я с ним переговорю. Сколько еще осталось, когда 2 часа? 4 часа. Координация, закулисье, рация, сомнамбулизм +1. Актуальные -2. Пиздец. Обратно натягиваю фуражку и остальной шмот. Так, можно к ней зайти, спросить, что ей, блядь, надо. Возможно, ботиночки сейчас можно будет забрать. Не, нихуя. К сожалению, нет.
Remember, Hirsch. Nowhere. Later, Hirsch. Hirsch.
Подожди, а чё она хочет от меня?
Sweet. Remember, Hirsch. No weird shit around V.
Сценическое имя надо? Видимо, да.
Later, Hirsch.
Ну, походу, ей надо сценическое имя подобрать. И тогда она уже будет доступна. Да хуй его знает. Так, ну, самоанализ, карта, досье. Глуп солгал, у тебя есть безмятежный волк. Метер может стать шутом. Как-то разрулить ее дела. А чё ей надо-то, блин? Ладно, хуй с ним. Наверное, ей надо, типа, придумать имя. Больше я не вижу никаких вариантов.
You step up to the terminal again. Available commands. The screen line voltage. Perfect. Now active. Tell terminal to make. You're not sure how yet, but the wealth of detail. You close.
Непонятно, короче, нахуя это нужно. Гитары подземелий. Габлача, не знаю. Я знаю только про эту игру, что там есть квест, где надо коробочку нести. И если ты принесешь коробочку, так сказать, адресату, то тебя просто отпетушат.
Cascade.
The grinning man watches you go.
Lonely.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate your...
Well, that is, of course, a secret. No, no, no. To commune with...
Could have guessed that was coming.
Again. Now you understand. Share if you insist.
El Perro. Что такое El Perro? А, это Иван Депола. Держи.
wonder.
The senior negotiator takes the
Now, treaty.
the master treaty that ended history, and with the cessation of war between great powers, spies became the new soldiers, a twilight ascendancy.
I think the people believe that for this secret treaty that Emter has brought to loose. It's another piece of scaffolding to prop up the decaying. I'm sure you've noticed. La Luz have started up military. We're going to shut all that down. No more fighter jets, no more aircraft carriers.
Burying bombs, like the pilots mentioned, an erasure, near noiseless.
A free peek in the girls' changing rooms, of course. A dally.
Exchanging one front for another. No physical war, just a cultural one.
Apparently, some tete-a-tete time with the Minister of...
Grand Lich confirmed and triangulated.
Culture as loaded gun. At Reno's pied-à-terre, the city's true seat of power. I don't know. Gaps in the schedule, unclear times of arrival. Oscar and Freddy are getting played. Yes, Freddy may call it mysterious. The move. Reno's eyes have swiveled towards lunar assets. He is hosting the secret treaties in exchange for these cosmic flight paths. Reno, where they've been for the last century. I do. Yet bringing them into the developed world won't make that much difference. If anything, it will legitimize the culture and render it less sexy. Not ashamed to admit, I was quite moved by some, and you never know. Goodbye.
Так. Опа. Все это время тут что-то было. Чертежи, чертежи. Где это что? Здесь проще найти. Так. Просто сигареты и все. Я ожидал чего-то большего. По-моему, что-то на персонализм нужно. Вот здесь вот в кинотеатре. Но я точно не помню. Ну, пистолет мне нахуй не нужен.
With pleasure.
Хладнокровие. Архивы. Трансценденция. Правка.
All right. Tell me what's on your mind. I'll be seeing you.
Может попробовать просто, чтобы опыт какой-то добавить. Наверное, да. Персонализм. Где шмотки на персонализм? Все сломалось? А, стоп, диалоги нельзя менять шмотки.
This is a man of many competing loyalties.
I hear you. But catch...
Your answer here must be important. The final test.
That's what I meant.
Shiftily, he looks around left and right.
You cannot tell my brothers about this, alright? But I've got the best ex around.
It's not as serious as that, but you get the point.
With pleasure.
Экстази. Он мне дал экстази? Или он мне просто показал? Не, он просто показал. Так. Фу. Да, я хотел пойти. Так, сейчас я в кинотеатр зайду. Стоп. Где-то была еще одна хуйня. Обнулить великого лича. Собрать шальную банду, пробудить Каролину. Сквотеры во дворце культуры. Можно добраться на городском аэротрамвае. А где это? Карта. Жилищная компания, кольцевая. Что-то я нихуя не понимаю. Каролина, персонализм, белые проверки. Тракт. Кривая развязка к висока. Как отправиться? А, все.
Ahead, the city.
Все, я понял. Кстати, пока персонаж обдолбанный, можно попробовать с Каролиной договориться. Игра вылетела нахуй. А, нет, не вылетела. Все нормально. Она просто свернулась. Так, надо голубю показать.
Marcia.
По походе.
Ah, so you...
Subtle and leering for the first.
Did the kids like it?
Yes, tell me. Did they like it? No play at all. Oh well, I knew she wouldn't accept a gift from a client.
A trained operant, played like a technically harmless, weapons-grade creepy.
What? Can't a man try and do something nice for a woman? Is that still legal here?
For a moment.
You can't live off 4 and 6 forever. Might be enough for these on...
He wants the real.
I'm dying anyway. Who gives a fuck? And I knew her kids were like the present. That was no game.
No, it really isn't.
What threat?
Pigeon! That stuff you said, her being your friend, confiding in you. You said you weren't the...
Bah, fuck off back to your manatees and leave.
He's experiencing what men like him fear most. Deathly quiet, loud Xiao hardly even breathes. The smile is gone from his features.
Please, I spent 3/4 of my life messing around with Telecom's 3G.
No sense of direction, so he learned to read.
These idiots could have done it too if they put half as much energy into it as they do into masturbate. After all that high and mighty stuff, you still... Guess it's only fair. You did me a favor after all. When we talk, I'm back in...
It'd be hard to focus, what with all those switches and dials to play with. But you could manage to picture it.
No. Duchess is Lucian. I'm on my way to bomb her city. Just me, the button, and the extermination of a whole race. No, those were very...
An analog joy of greased levers, action in release mechanisms.
Incendiary bombs, cluster munitions, blood, shrapnel, women pinned under rubble. Right.
Meanwhile, his companions begin to squirt.
She starts screaming as the air fills. Then the bombs start.
Saturation twists the sound output on the receiver.
She screams for me until her voice goes hoarse and she can't keep going. And then she goes silent. The whole... You asked me. And if you ever feel like screaming, just call me.
Ну, плюс очко. Подарок для герцогини.
Until next time.
Увидимся, капитаны. Так, что этот писюн мне расскажет?
He's been going on about this mysterious...
You're still... Good. There's nothing to talk about. The gap exists far beyond your plane of comprehension. Best to stay at your own renewal.
He twirls on the spot, further tangling himself in the phone cord that's become wrapped around his neck.
I won't be taking health advice. You wouldn't believe these locals. The woman from the discount bin thinks she can comprehend the gap.
Maybe time to make a visit to the... He turns his back to you, definitively. Engaging with the flesh is pointless. This problem demands a more elegant techno solution. Then you'll be able to hear about this. A task this delicate requires the services of a trained surgeon. This task screams Radian. If you can locate your former asset, you'll surely make short work of this task. Warily.
Я, кстати, не могу понять, где его искать, этого Радиана. Где он находится. Возможно, он в другой локе.
You return to the food.
Just stop. Please, if you see Carolina, do let me know. And? Is she eating well? Does it look like she's getting enough? Tell me, what's the matter? Both of us.
That's how she was and remained.
Wait, if you see Carolina again, please tell her. Thank you.
He gives you a slight nod, indicating that you may leave.
Oh, I suppose that...
He gestures to the small ladder leading up.
Until next...
You return to the... The doctor shuffles.
Так, может, я могу что-то взять для нее?
You made it.
Диалог.
You approach the children's figurines once again. He can sit at his desk. It coats. 7 or 8 them, even the small. Carolina's.
Не знаю, может ей фигурку надо какую-нибудь принести, я не знаю. Ладно. Пробудить Каролину, ценность сердца. Подключиться к линии чудес. Пробудить Каролину. Ну, импринт сознания, это понятно. Сейчас можно... А, кстати, да. Можно пойти шкалатроном. Хотя у меня сейчас... Или у меня больше нету дебафа. Все интеллект... 2 минуты осталось. Сейчас через 2 минуты пойду к пиздюкам. Либо можно просто переодеться. Те бабки потратить на это дело. Ладно, пойду, короче... Дворец культуры.
You emerge from a glow traces the voices raised into it. Light flickers with the sing-song, and distantly the party lives.
Это пиздюки. Легко. И чё, и никакого лута? То есть ни шмоток, ни чего-либо еще. Равный гидрант. Должно же тут быть что-то прикольное. Не, вообще ничего. Вообще по нулям, по луту.
Hello there. Give us one moment and...
You look down to see shapes and...
Commendable.
The woman mouths to herself.
Lost the base.
We're getting closer.
He decorates the word song with a wiggle of his fingertips.
Yes, good. You're sensitive. But...
It's playing constantly in here.
Her voice. Thump, thump, thump.
We've searched everywhere, upstairs and down, to speak. We're trying to lure it out.
We're trying all the occult.
She tried to sacrifice a pigeon. Nope. Plus the power is...
It's coming from the building itself somehow, I think.
Well, so... Sound alters space. Motion transfers.
Could just be magic.
We're covering all.
Poor building. Who knows how long it's been playing?
No squatters in here. Just us.
Afraid we can't. We follow the...
We're a scum synth duo act. I'm in, she's the...
The musician Septimus told you about.
He did?
True.
The...
One day, we may even be...
Would you like the epic or the Dizzy version? It all began when a 10-year-old with the special foresight afforded only to the
It was me.
It was afraid of her crimes, we hid it under our bed. With it lay for almost 3 years. During this period, we developed it.
At the 2-year, 9 months mark,
But the genre itself wasn't fully formed until a week or so later.
It's just us. Can a name be real? And if it can...
Ain't my own
He ate his own umbilical cord, but that's beside the point.
Pointless. Culture's atomic, it's in the air. We were on the hunt for a
It's awful in here.
dereliction, second only to the Pethol Tract in terms of the GMs are.
Disregard.
There's a mystery in these walls.
Out of the corner of your eye, you notice the balcony above him is tilted slightly.
We're gonna keep on trying to figure out this stuff.
Look around, see the place. You'll hear it. You can probably answer.
Certainly. Oh, I'm sure.
He's the deal real. It was him we got the idea.
But we won't leave until we have this song down.
Try listening on the stairs just over there. That's...
Там на лестнице звук более четкий.
A colony of... You hear someone's voice singing, but only for a moment. 4 inches, made by a bullet. Undoubtedly, things were getting heated in the... Your finger disappears to the first knuckle. You feel you back away.
Так, ну ладно, у меня есть на трансценденцию мод, так что может получиться.
Dust light. You hear faint snatches of what sounds like humming. Threadbare cloth sticking out the hall.
Не, возможно, тут все-таки что-то есть. Упадешь, может быть, даже выживешь. Это, я так понимаю, сам дворец культуры. Да. Шнапс.
A guitar riff seems to sound from the chair itself. It appears to be peeling. You step up.
Иги. Ничего нет? Это все? Так, ладно. Инвентарь. Трансценденция нужна. Так. Т.
The chair waits. You breathe in, tasting. Figures appear. One tacks up a banner in the corner. With the ghostly figures comes a song, a low and constant sound. The room ripples with noise. Don't fuck with ghosts. Scatter. Some spirits seem stronger than others. Their features clearer, their voices louder. The song rises. As the song grows louder, a spectral form takes shape of a ghost.
We've outgrown the need for perpetual revolution. That's what they don't understand.
Even in this spectral form, you recognize.
You're the only one of them with any sense, Antoine.
You follow his eyes to the desk. A miniature, a pocket combatant, a type of miniature army which reached its sales height in the 50s.
Point out that they haven't sponsored a single successful coup in years. And you get accused of being a counter-revolutionary pessimist or an intellectual midget? Rich indeed, for the coherence to accuse a man of intellectual midgetry.
It must be a very good song. The last song.
Portofironi. Emter vultures will fund hospitals and homes for the indigent. Then we'll accept technical advisors from the superblock. They try to regulate Nestorismo. Compromises, concessions, permissiveness. Não mais. Nestorismo. We've been cuckolded enough, Antoine. Time for Nestorismo to do some fucking.
You step away. The chair. You step away.
Где фонарик?
The glow from the... You hear a few chords on a guitar. You close your eyes and let yourself sweat. Ghosts.
No, the public cannot see me. And the microphone is off.
You look to your left and see the spectral figure of sweet Nestor crouching on the floor.
I told you I wanted spectacle, not confetti. I'm not making my speech looking...
Confetti floats from above. A rainbow of crepe paper falling around your head. 6 other men also ducked out of the crowd's sight. Their faces are blurred, noses...
I'm not going out there to be mocked by the ambassador. None of you can make me. Do your own speech.
You can't make out any individual features among them.
Who has my superblock man?
One of the other figures fumbles in his pocket.
Yes. A sense of righteousness emanates from him.
Righteousness always spills from the soldiers of the people. Medals jingle as the specters fade. The balcony lifts up. You return to a guitar strums. Your vision blurs. Spectral figures swirl back. More ghosts. Ghosts. You're just gonna be in.
I'm coming. Carmona is never late for a party.
Carmona. Her voice sounds much younger, but otherwise the same. This is the...
All that I need.
She sings to herself happily as she hurries down the stairs. Long skirt held high. You turn to watch her run by and see the hazy figure of a man.
Good evening, miss. Is this party the listening party in Nestor's office? I've been called out last minute, but I have this gift for you. Would you give...
You must be referring to the building's song.
Carmona will take it for you.
Flirtatious, she plucks the flower from his suit and fixes it into her hair, picking up an asset in theatre without...
It looks far better on you than me, miss.
He bows. The music. The whole town.
Нахуя они передали ему солдатика? Устранить он типа с какой-то хуйней? Или это прослушка? Наверное, там прослушка в этом солдатике. Но я так понимаю, забрать его нельзя.
The chair. You step away. You return. As the song grows louder,
And what has communism done for the people of the superblock? Single-ply toilet paper? One-bedroom apartment?
You turn to see sweet Nestor holding a document up above his...
We cannot hold Portofino back for the sake of ideological purity. Revolution got our wheels spinning, but now we have to go somewhere.
Or celebrating the moment of rap.
We will take Emter's money to develop Portofino. No more superblock fearmongering.
He draws a pistol from his coat. There are gasps from the crowd.
This is what I...
He fires. The bullet passes through the tree. Ghost bullets don't hurt. Good to know. You draw your gun and fire at the spectral dictate.
Get out! No listening party, no...
The ghostly cry. You back away.
Was that a gun?
Please don't open fire again. You might scare off the song.
No ghosts. But I do think the song got louder.
Speculate on it. Oh dear.
It would be great if you could figure out what it's trying to say, what it's trying to sing. Keep... No ghosts. But...
Speculate on it.
Delighted.
Ecstatic.
But it would be great if you could figure out... Oh, tell. They do that.
We do?
They think it's affection.
What is the scheme?
I heard her. I keep telling you the builder...
Boring. Maybe we're just sick.
No way. The song is too bright, too alive. It has something to do with the superblock.
He may have ruined our lives, but he...
Again with the superblock.
The building does not reply.
Good name.
Poor thing. Couldn't speak up if it didn't like it, though. Our song, no doubt. We'll get it out of here so we...
All right.
Yo?
Careful, no...
Блять, ладно. Надо их как-то отсюда выпиздить. Откуда у меня пакетик кокаина взялся? Непонятно. Архивы, считывание, чертежи. По идее, должно хватить. Воля партии, инстинкты, концентрация. Пацаны, давайте, блядь. Пацаны, девчата. Уебывайте отсюда. Повезло.
You look up to the ceiling, glance around the walls and structure. The crack expands. Wide. The crack reaches the rafters.
I'm afraid of all that. It's a crumbling shithole, but it's been a crumbling shithole all my life. Hard to imagine the old communist headquarters would do something. I'm glad that we...
Portofino will be different without it.
The building is a monument to failure, but also to the possibility that we might try at all.
A war cry.
And nowhere to stick them if they had.
But we have so much of the song. Let's play what we have just once. I want the building to hear it.
Ah, yes, well...
She hits play. Dust Your lips move. Muscle memory.
No way.
She flips the switch off. The building settles in silence.
Скорее всего, да. Неудача.
Your body knows, but you don't. Perhaps it's from the future. Or you only hear it when you're dead. Maybe it's songs from ghosts. And if you hear the...
Shit! I think she might...
We can't get...
Come on, let's take what we have and...
Goodbye.
Так, ладно.
Just to be sure. Oh, the squad. Man, that's a relief. Whew. I'm not dealing with this. No way. They can send someone from the Party Alley beat to keep people out of here. I'm going back to the bazaar. This is not Morito's turn.
Окей. Блять, а где кепка-то, ёпта? Вот она. Сколько мне надо денег на всю эту
Back
ебалу?
again, are we? This is what's there for you.
Ну можно или... Ну 100, короче, мне надо на это все. Бруки.
Well then. Of course you will.
The clinic's metal door is scabbed with rust and surrounded by... You turn back.
Я не могу войти.
The clinic's metal door is open nights. You turn back.
Ладно. Школьник куда-то подевался. Так, я, по-моему, уже сегодня взломал. Ну, ладно, я попробую на всякий случай.
The refreshments remain.
Анализм. Можно сразу ехать. В принципе. Поехать в то место, которое отправлял этот самый Хаузман, по-моему, его зовут.
Hirsch. Sweet.
Так, поэтика.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around.
Мне повезло.
On further reflection, nay.
Giannis. Don't know what that fucking means, no. You calling me two-faced? Better be. This is amateur hour, Hirsch. Later, Hirsch. Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit.
Ну что ж такое, а?
Here you go. A hyper-tip.
I'm waiting. Still waiting. Doubtful. This is painful. I'm putting an end to this. No more cryptonym talk until you got... Later, Hirsch. Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V.
Ебись.
A good cryptonym reveals nothing, yet means everything.
Why is that? Don't hate it. Yo, it is. Good job, Cascade. Finally. Later, Hirsch.
Блять, я зря потратил очки навыков. Ёб твою мать. Мне повезло.
Spy by night, recording artist by day.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Oh.
Not only is there nothing cool about this proposition to her, there is no chance this collaboration ever.
Hirsch.
That's great. I bet they're all great.
Script. A galactic odyssey, the quest for the entropy pedal, UMV in holographic capes enclosed by keyboards, synchronized electro loop solos.
That sounds really...
Hirsch.
Sub-Zero. Best to bleach this idea from your mind. Never, please.
Yeah, no.
Are you dense now, Hirsch? You're not gonna collab with V. We're done with this subject. Move the fuck on.
Magnitude of setback, enormous. Failure.
Блять, только поймал. Дохуя всего. Надо курнуть башку, я не знаю, что еще сделать. Либо пойти поспать. Тоже вариант. Угу. Так. Надо скинуть тревожность. Пиздец какой-то. Короче, пускай будет так. Не туда. А, блядь, пиздюков можно попробовать забрать. Игрушку.
Where'd you get a Carabinero shirt, miss? You shouldn't be wearing that. Could cause confusion. Not something I can arrest you for, no. But if you... best if you remove it when out in public. Nothing to worry about then.
The officer looks into your eyes and finds... The GM.
Может, есть что-то на персонализм у бабки?
My format-sensitive friend.
The vendor stares blankly at you.
It's my life.
A single-use existence. Erasing himself, cell by...
It has its moments. So really sad.
As this manically depressed reactionary tried communism.
Sounds like a sad line. More than one, I'm sure. Plenty of deviants around. Just depends what you're looking for. Stop right there. You're looking for the vilest of forms. Vistagram. That's what the government used. If anyone's hoarding the stuff, that's the least of his sins. No. No one does. Nestor had maybe 24 tune into his show. I'm sure he takes calls from viewers. I've also seen some flyers here and there. Surely he'd put up by his dim men. That's what I'm here for. That would be preferable to the... you'd think... Yes. I thought I asked you to kindly shut the fuck up. If I have to hear any more about your communist friend, the Weeping Eye, or any of the other shady transactions you people are involved in, I'll slit my wrists with a Shadow Fellow disc and bleed. You make a valid point. Still. Sure.
Oh, it's you. What takes your fancy? Must be some party you're going to. You need any... Thanks for stuff.
Wolf time. Look at those lights. Evenly diffused, impeccable alternating pattern. That thing's not a bootleg.
They have to be... Okay. You can ask. We know everything. The angel Canopus cursed her before. It was vengeance. No. Now she serves Canopus in her war against... Razelhake. Shut up. I like him. They all have their own powers. Ultimo. But Ultimo Wolf only appears when...
Your tongue runs along the familiar edges of your canines.
Nah, it's alright. Grieving Wolf. When she plays her heart, even the angels... She also ate Nabia's sister while they were all locked inside Nabia's heart. Not just her sister. That's how Canopus is cursed. Zealous Wolf. His gunhammer was...
Spoken like one who spent his whole life around gun hammers.
He also blew up an ocean. But... Yeah, he did it to get back at Polaris. That's his mom. Zealous Wolf is only part. Polaris forced him to join her order of Dark Seraphims. She's too strong to fight. You can't be an angel if you do a stellar sin. So, whoosh. They don't talk to him. They like the moon more. It's easy. You just have to memorize their names. Zealous Wolf, Tyrant Wolf, Rape, Seething Wolf, Psycho Wolf, Dream Wolf, Venturous Wolves, Shy Wolf.
He's missing a few.
Only because some of the wolves haven't awakened yet. So we don't know their...
And yet he claimed to know them all. Skirting the line between truth and deception. If anything, the boy should be commended.
Thanks.
Repository updated. All listed wolves have been memorized. Surely your controller will be overjoyed.
Do you have other wolf questions? Sure. Zealous. But that's only like 30. She doesn't care. Adults are boring. There's so many more wolves. Not really. Or when they get hungry.
The phantom weight presses on your chest as you picture this girl, waking up each day to a world of wolves and monstrous angels.
All the time. That's the... No. Then her... And the story would be over. Mom says it's good we spend...
The children ignore...
Все, что есть на поэтику. Сейчас натяну. Не повезло.
It's easy. You've had loads of life experience.
No. What's their power?
Well, no irony, only the truth.
That's boring.
Slowly, the kids turn away from the children ignore you.
Так, ладно.
Wolf time.
To get all that
We know all the wolves. That's not one of them. Cool. But if she has a power, that must mean she has a curse. Wow. So how can she get rid of the curse? A weapon to break the curse.
slowly, with great care, the boy...
I hope it helps.
The children...
Хладнокровие +1, закулисье +1. Ну, где рубашка? Вот она.
You return to the rack of price tags rustle beneath your fingers. The rack sags. You turn away.
Good day. I value? What sort of I value? Ah, the man tailor in Party Alley is who you're after. His shop is in the Arches. Oh yes, when that bastardo Nestor ruined the city. Carmona witnesses all the... Oh yes, very handsome.
The opera's bare.
How do you know that? Better things to do here than to puzzle out your... Nestorismo happened. He invited everyone from the Superblock came to visit. We were all supposed to listen to some song in Nestor's office. No, Menina. Wait. No.
Without that song, the bomb is purely decorative.
Yes, I remember.
Carmuna's eyes close with laughter, and for a moment...
I stole those shoes, you know. Straight from a crate at the docks. We were like a little gang. Menina. Fine by Carmona. Don't go away. Fine by Carmona. Good day to you. Good day.
She can't remember the song from the conference, because she never heard it at the conference.
About the Superblock? No. Oh, Menina. This is about the song from...
One-hit wonder by the False Midnights, who were blacklisted in the Superblock for the song's irreverent lyrics about dating a communist girl. This only made the song more a display of willingness to interact with the rest of the world on its own terms.
Shame that delegation man with the gift was in such an hurry. He could have been Carmona. Good day to you.
Как будто бы замочек какой-то есть. Может, есть проверка, которую я не проходил.
Quite the commotion down there. That man in the garish coat was no friend, I take it. You did, yes.
Не. Ничего. Бля, мужик, дай пройти.
A cosmonaut soon. If it is, your focus widens back.
Opprint, a handsome man wearing very odd headphones left this for you. He said some very nice things about my I didn't know that was your type of thing, Cascade. The little Lusian witch parade. Ultravioletta, the postcard. Oh, I'm sure a dashing man like that doesn't partake in those glitter. I'll be here.
A single sheet. At the top of the page is a header next to a grayscale logo. Cascade. Possess information critical. Go all the way. Miho. Likely an malodorous, insufferable. Portofero Cosmonautics and SpaceX. The same location Houseman wants you to investigate. Oh, your landlady glances up, then quickly you make short work. You swallow it down. You turn away. Ultravioletta gazes out at you. A pair of pilot goggles hangs around. Expression unreadable, as if you caught her on the fringes of a dream. It's definitely Ultra's fly formation, reads the electric text beneath her. It seems she wants you to join her fan club. On the back is a handwritten note to a fellow fan, fogged mirror, upstairs. He must be higher up in the... Do not forget, this headphone man took a shot at you. Don't let him play you. Either way, it appears transnational capital has come to the table. Will you take your seat across from him? Don't forget the which the Operant Bureau will definitely not approve as a professional expense. One among a new belonging. Lusians do love their aircraft. Unlikely that she's military-grade pilot as the branding in...
Oh, Prince. I'll be
Так,
here.
ладно, сейчас попробуем поднять дурачка.
You return to the world. You approach your double's bedside. His breathing does not change. The battery can... Thoughts of tempo flash through your mind. A soft shudder runs through the device as it... Ave Imperio Luminos. Come, it says. We are about... A single option appears below. Begin. The salute. Immobile. An offering. The boy trussed and gagged upon a bed of flowers. In the future, position subject to establish icon. After some nudging and twisting, you manage to get his head to stay upright. Another red light. Subject icon. That must be you, the object. The red light blinks with a slow, what begins as a visualized memory for biological imprint. The old prisoner said that the more formative a sacrifice for the machine god. To get a clear biological imprint. Warning. The device requires an internalized memory. Check your conditioning, operand.
Карьерные возможности. Так, а чё у меня? Россия. Карьерные возможности и что еще? Хранилище воспоминаний. Хранилище воспоминаний. Выпускай.
Warning. The device requires an Warning. The device requires an internalized memory. Check your conditioning.
Блять. Все, я понял.
Yes.
Сейчас надо взять тогда морозильник, я понял.
Can you smell that, Cascade?
Sweetish.
An intrusion from the past, with the augmented feeling of, hence, intrude. The call of Satellite Facility B, a vast, in administrative limbo, with the... For 5 years, you wandered like a discarnate entity around those mazes.
A sickly bureaucratic rainbow, the decaying remains of...
Every few days, you encountered another poor soul between the shelves. A man or woman with a haunted, wan expression, or else some...
You might have remained forever, had the occasion not arisen.
Beware, Cascade. You have seen how easily you can be shelved. As soon as your assignment is over, all bets are off. Already their fingers are hovering over the storage button. But now...
You approach your doubles. The screen boot. Visualize memory for biological. Warning. Memory will be within the device. Tiny fans were. Visualization received. Harvey.
Так, сейчас.
You approach your double's bed. The screen boots. Visualize memory for a map of resentments. As of current, your part imprinted. The sound of shoes scuffing the floor. Only a few odd limbs stick out. The colors bloom between the... The image brightens until something snaps within your skull. Suddenly, you realize you're looking at it. A finalizing imprint. The words burn themselves into your retina.
I once knew a spy.
Imprint complete. Harvey Imperio Lumin.
Он подорвался или что случилось?
As you pull yourself off the ground, two things become a... The front door slams, operant off script.
Да, он побежал.
Pseudopod. I just saw him. He's awake. How? Is he all right? Out of the door. He was running towards the roundabout. Will ether do? Maybe tricky to get a rag on him if he's running. Hope it helps.
You turn towards...
Так. Что? Так. Надо бред понизить. Пускай будет так. Стоп. Пойдет. Повезет, не повезет. Повезло.
You close your eyes and read. The bar hovers around.
But I'm sure I've been here before. Don't you?
In the background, you can hear the sound of machinery. The boatman folds his arms and regards your double cautiously. He hesitates, perhaps catching the sensation of...
Брюки взять, кстати, с собой. Ему надо бы штаны на себя натянуть.
Pseudopod's pants hang almost. Good start. You leave the trout.
Я думал, возьмем штаны, ну ладно.
Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. I'd have to check.
Probables fall in theatre history as required reading for controllers. She's stalling you.
Она бросила трубку.
Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. An unprofessional question. Cascade, don't.
Her son.
It was fine, almost over. I packed a supper for the train home. Nothing special. It's a long journey. Not much to see, nothing to do. Especially after dark. Maybe. What would I do if I saw you one day? At large in Ovessa like a real person, and not just a little photograph paperclip to a file. Nothing. I'm sure, but I can't. My job in theater work can be excruciatingly lonely. I can't be your connection to yourself if you're also connected to me. I said what you do is amazing.
A click.
Интересно, она что-нибудь скажет? Что она его видела? Нет.
Good day to you.
Она его не видела.
Don't fuck with me, boat person. The IMEX Bureau won't stand for trade obstruction.
Your pantless double stands before you, weight shifted onto his back. A new suit. Cut.
I demand to see Tempo. He's expecting 2,000 pairs of...
Your double seems to have retained the outline of the... Best to play along.
Trade agent? Snap out of it. Tell this man about the 4 cubic meters of cohilant cotton Tempo is expecting from us.
His face turns red. He's taking offense. Is this? There's a maneuver you were taught to use when an operant is lost within their chosen persona. A kind of psychic demolition technique. Unfortunately, it involves reciting a specific sequence of words. This will be a lot like that. But with a successful maneuver should leave the impression of you intact and
Melita?
He's deteriorating rapidly.
Yes, yes. I'm still trying to get some clarity.
You're superimposed on him.
You can't be serious. It's...
Oh, it is you.
Thomas. But that's a man's name. Pseudopod. A temporary appendage filled with
Stop wasting your time. Fix this.
No, it's not. My name is Herschel Wilk.
Бля, я уже думал провал.
Time to detonate a few psychosomatic depth charges.
No, you're not. I'm not. Those aren't market terms. Dead.
His breathing grows shallow. One last push. He sways on quivering legs. His eyes attend. Wide.
The opera. The opera.
A name uttered like...
It's all gone to shit, hasn't it? I fucked it. I can't. They set me up, this whole thing.
He offers no assistance.
Блять, он опять убежал, пиздец.
Where your double was just standing, there's nothing. Lost. You look back over your shoulder, but the boatman is all...
Куда он убежал, блядь? Может, этот его видел?
You're back again. Your colleague, is he? Said he was missing a stock shipment earlier. When
the GM gives...
Marcia. Until next.
Overtaken by lust. The lanky young man warily.
Сука. Где же он может быть? Может, он побежал в бар? Ладно, я заложу обезьяну.
You're back again. The animal zone. Well...
The GM gives...
Что, святилище? Не, нихуя.
With awkward reverence. Ink stain. In your guiding, we learn. Dock workers...
shop around. Till next.
Fine cold day, Buckle.
The man doesn't. He's tense around the shoulder.
Grubby little place, but it's got some color to it. First time in this bar. Are we sticking to the trade names or daring fate with...
A professional courtesy. He knows your real name. You gave it to his colleague under extreme duress.
Alistair, but I much prefer Kaleidoscope if it's all the same to you. I'm sure she is. To secret...
And doomed. You know this man is partial to a loaded gun. Given your last encounter, you should be in control of the bullets.
Отдельная фигнюшка, типа взять его застрелить.
He looks down at his right sleeve.
When it comes to cool jackets, I can't help myself. Unfortunate habit. This one is a singular piece. The inner lining comprises...
By night, the Dream Eater Chrism drinks the tears of sleeping birds. By day, its brilliant ventral display wards off it.
Only if you intend to kill me. In style. They're anechoic. Custom job.
These things are heavyweight, an annihilating force captured and contained within two masses of metal.
It also sounds like nothing at all. And in our age, that comes at hideous expense. Yet, here you are. I understand you're on the market for second-hand goods. I'm interested in...
That confirms it. He's after the pop star.
I don't go in for... Here's my pitch. I will get any and all... In return, you give me...
There it is. The moon.
Maybe so.
Amto is trying to defect Luz's most valuable cultural export, the plate.
They want to put her in a glass coffin and briquet her with instruments. But my aim is much more simple.
Update. Apologies. He's actually gone. He's not playing with house money. He's got his own chips down.
Of course she does. No echoes from the throne room. A hollow divide between monarch and sub. I've stated my terms. What say you, bucko? I shot at you. It was a warning shot. Impossible. That shot on you was also deserved. You were squirreling my affairs. I'm not. Can we just put it behind us? Such things happen in theater. We both live. Glasses, double-breasted jacket, air of nervous dread about him. My apologies. I didn't expect it. Though I can't help but feel I did the opera.
Not some kind of bluff. Genuine.
Because I am. The cold truth which you may not want to hear? Your friend told me he...
Almost tripped.
So I took him to be fair game. Inner circle, you know. One among the mirrors. Not as such. I suspected it wouldn't be a relaxing listening experience. But I didn't know she could summon that... Pseudopod. I remember it. Was this his first time in theater? Trouble getting off the blocks. Late evening under the Ultravioletta advert to the north of Party Alley. He was gazing up as if he'd never seen anything like it before in his life. Well, take it from me. He and I got to talking. I gave him a quick Ultravioletta primer. He's
Taken all the way to the end.
He initially informed me he was a sock importer with a superblock. Then he said in reality, he told me
It was too early for Pseudopod to be in theatre alone. The opera failed him.
I have no idea, but he certainly chose to confide in the worst possible stranger.
One of Ultravioletta's songs.
A friend said he felt there was always some vital clue he missed, some secret sign that he was... Looked to me like he'd had a very long day indeed. So I gave him the red disc and told him to listen. He said thank you, then he turned and walked away. I had the best guess, based on rumors I'd heard.
More than a train. Didn't Ultravioletta herself mention a missing recording engineer?
Yes, exactly. How did you know about him? I'm slowly learning that. It's very likely that Ultravioletta took everyone by surprise with this song, including her ardent supporters in the Ministry of Culture.
A light glows, but...
Of course. I've wondered what it sounds like. Dreamed about it. And yet, terror is the beginning of one. From some underground Lucian contacts, purveyors of rare collectibles. I believe only 8 or... The bazaar vendor? I tried to inquire about any uncommon articles he may have in stock. He told me I was a hopeless degenerate and to control myself. There are children around. I thought you just implied he's dead, or very close to it. Okay, play it that way. I just asked the man himself if I see him upright. No hard feelings, I hope. I must admit, I was caught off guard by such a rookie error. An own goal if I ever saw one. No trace of it detected. I have direct access to the Lucian prisoner in our secret jail. He tells us his name is Poor Dante, and that the poor part, I will extract whatever information you want from him. In return, you tell me, clear, concise, uninflected. Don't you agree? Each to their own. For what it's worth,
It's not. More favorable would be a clean trade. The prisoner for the girl. What use do you have for a fugitive? No commit necessary at this point. String him along. Feel him out. There is little to lose.
You mean the prisoner for her? It's certainly compelling.
Behind the white and blue of his eye, alongside fear and respect.
The realest spy you'll ever meet. Feasibly, I could break the prisoner out. Can I ask what you want from poor Dante? Intriguing. I can see the advantage, but it also represents a steep...
The point of zero return. If he goes fully off script and abducts the prisoner, he will be Emter's fugitive son from here on out.
Roger that. Diplomat, high-ranking, in a Lucian cabal, would-be deserter. Something to do with... So I suppose for now, you'd call him leverage. No, I don't fear her. Not anymore. First listen, The first prizing open of the heart? Of course. Beyond the fact that they'll hunt me down, tie me to a crane and drown me in the nearest spot. To understand balance sheets, but they don't understand culture. You have direct access to Ultravioletta? Then it seems you have a very strong hand, Herschel.
He holds your gaze a moment.
I respect your position.
Her face flashes on the underside of your mind. You don't have to emotionally pry bar these two. Try to on the books, not off them. The man puts a gentle.
The answer is yes. Of course.
A whole career, possibly.
We have a deal. How soon can you move? If we're doing it, don't dally, bucko. We are on the edge of the precipice. She's the tyrant queen of your heart and mine. When she sings, all time and places unfold before you. Especially the ones that will never be. A cold whisper at your back. If you don't let her in, she'll storm the gates anyway. Before that, we must look at L-pop as a phenomenon. Ultravioletta. L-pop is a world-engulfing astrocultural event that is nothing less than the dominant mode of popular expression in our age. A new constellation we eager star watchers are privileged to witness the birth of. People think it's cool to denigrate pop music. I think a form that moves tens of millions of people is the only form.
The man's pale blue eyes have drifted somewhere beyond you.
I agree. L-pop is the medium for Ultravioletta is the perfect L-pop artist, as she represents the very thing that is lost, as opposed to every other piece of cultural detritus that merely promises something is missing. Her return will fit. The only question that remains, would you...
Principles.
Me too, bucko. L-pop is an untamable principle that makes it dangerous. Sadness and loss. Hers can. Ultravioletta's... Whatever's wrong with all of us. And the hope on assignment. The first. What's she like? Up close. I've always wondered. Cool. Well, yes. I'm sure she is dead. You haven't heard of young Felix? He's one of yours. Nothing so dramatic. The cut and thrust of the incident was a hostage crisis in the militia Ruben Rouge had hijacked
the militia Ruben Rouge, or MRR, an extreme communist fringe.
Small domestic flight. They took it over while it was in the air with nothing but 2 handguns and 6 knives. They had delusions of flying it all the way to the superblock, once they completed their aims. But in true revolutionary tradition, to delay, or ideally void, a major trade deal between...
The soul of this...
But after 20-odd hours of standoff, one half of the MRR got a little weak at the... The first camp felt that their political point had been clearly made. So, to underline it, Felix Kaido murdered his dissenting comrades in cold blood, then demanded to negotiate with Emter directly. Evidently, he took quite a dim view of both neoliberal post-violent schism. We got called in to drop the curtain on the whole affair. Negotiation had manifest effect.
Next up, eradication.
About the gist of the assignment, yes. We secured the airfield perimeter, and then began blasting one of Ultravioletta's songs through the siren system.
Valkyrie pop, chants of war.
But it was a neat parlor trick we picked up from the Novessa Liberation Army. Although, they preferred the sound of rabbits being slaughtered. Because rabbits scream when they die. To keep them from sleeping, and to make them... After 16 hours of that pageantry, we went in. It was raining too. The usual thing that happens when an act of political terror reaches its climax. My objective was to get Felix Kite. I led the team. Logistically, it was a straightforward insertion. Psychologically, our approach was hampered slightly by all the heads. At the culmination of the purge, Kaido had his weak-kneed comrade. They stuffed the bodies in the cockpit and threw the heads out of the emergency exit door. I've often asked myself. Anyway, in we went. Got the jump on the commies early doors, but inevitably the fire. We finally got Felix out alive, snapping and snarling. A bullet glanced into his right eye socket. It was leaking down his face. I remember clearly the ragged tendons hanging over his cheek. Like, you tend to remember things like that. Near zero, we talked for several hours. Or more accurate, eventually he was shot.
A glimpse, then void.
And that was the ballad of Felix Kaido. Nothing useful. Why not?
The man reaches up and adjusts the headphones around his...
Right before they pulled the trigger, that same Ultravioletta song. I thought one of our crew had stuck it on as a humiliating parting shot. Not remotely. In fact, the government gave... But if I recall the reports, Felix Kaido did inspire quite a significant anti-liberal student faction on the ground in Calico. So, who knows? Martyr, please. I'm inclined to agree. Hostage or criminal, in the arena of real-time violence, there are no... You think so? I've never quite been able to forget him so easily. Of what? Libidinal?
He squints with...
You're saying I'm going to die for want of sexual indulgence? What makes you say that?
He gives himself a puzzled glance.
Are you saying I look like a word?
Does this guy fuck or not? An impenetrable mystery.
I never have complaints. Though I suppose I wouldn't be able to hear.
He keeps him on.
Well, yes. I'm not going to sully the act by listening to UV on a common hi-fi system. This really isn't any of your business. The spy there barely was. Fine by me. Operant. I'll await...
Блять, куда он мог деться, блять, этот псевдоподий? Куда он съебался? Мужика не видела?
Hello
Без
again.
штанов.
Goodbye.
Нет. А вы?
You're back.
Блять,
Sure.
ебаный, побаный, блять.
Hello again. Right you are.
Да он мог деться. Ладно, я сейчас попробую. Что там надо? Рацио, по-моему. Сейчас, инвентарь. Или что-то другое? По-моему, рацио. Точно я не помню.
You pick up the payphone's handset, a dolphin emblems.
Fine. Fine. Just now, doesn't it? When true freedom is impossible. Human beings live on horror. It all goes back to eating meat. The moment you make it... If I must rank them, the weeping eye, who persecute me, followed by my jailers with their tedious questions and bogus offers. But then, I don't expect you cold just to hear an old man complain about his foes. I have a favor to ask. Are you... perfect? Beautiful? Next question. Very good. Now tell me, what's it like? I want to feel like I'm there. Look.
Повезло.
No one.
Whoa. An arresting image. What do you suppose it means? Now you're just...
When you look at the ginkgo again, it's no longer a...
For my part, I can't see a tree like that. And not. Yes. And yet, for me, they all recall a single tree. An ancient specimen in the center of the courtyard at my own. Have I reminded you recently that I'm in a lightless hole? That's the idea, of course. They're not. The result is that all Lucian ginkgo. What's more, they lose them in spectacular fashion over the course of just a few hours. In the morning, you might... It's in the envoy.
It's evening in Party Alley. The people were out.
Thank you for indulging a poor man's whims. I was afraid I'd miss the leaves falling this year. Very good. Now tell me, what's it like? I've been in the... disappointing. But tell me... Good. Thank you for letting me know. I was afraid...
Блять, не повезло.
The Lusian bureaucracy is a hive of psycho... Who knows? There's dozens of interchangeable ways to do it. You could make one up. You have no idea. His past and his motive.
Don't forget.
The receiver. You step away.
Так.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dog.
My agent of...
Чего, блять?
You still don't know, but you... Which of the state's techno-cultural assets would you have him neglect? The secret sauce that gives cultural victory its melancholic sting. Now they just need to be misplaced. Anyone who let the seat ejected from it, all the same, you still don't know why he's actually trying to defect. Possibly you never will.
Don't forget.
The receipt. You step up.
Ладно. Блядь, где кепка-то, ёпта? Парик. Вот он. Куда он делся-то? Покинул базар с закоулками. Понятно.
Hirsch, I've been thinking, or projecting maybe, future-wise. This question's skipping the needle in my... What would Tempo do? Her. Yeah.
Behind the black cigarette, the girl's features soften.
Good one, Hirsch. Coming from...
The girl sighed.
I should be out there, dancing. Somewhere shiny, under lights. This is all so fucked. That was the deal, yeah. Setting her free in exchange for... New plan was to sell her back to the Luthians, imprint and ransom her, basically.
Culture then cash. Tempo to a T.
What do you mean, too? I'm fucking Tempo.
Her eyes flash with new...
But I also want to help thee. I really want to help her.
The girl takes a skewed drag. There are words to be traced in the loops of her cigarette light. If only you could read the language. She flicks her gaze.
From who?
A sudden crack across the thin glass of trust.
You want to hand me over to the slinky reprobate. You'll lock her up in his diddler dungeon and ram the key up his ass. You better not say... And what are you getting out of it? Thought I was fucking opera biz. You must have thoughts, Miss Big Time Spy.
Gauging you. Hard. A mega gauge.
But... Then I'll fill in the but. Say we take this deal. What happens to V? She'll hate that more.
2 aerotrams, crisp, cheap glass.
This is a sick little game you're playing, Herschel. Massively fucked up. Casually asking me to betray my friend. I'm kind of impressed you sunk this low, to be honest. Speak your piece. Don't be a stranger.
Hello.
There's unease at her fringes. Slow ripples along the shoreline.
No. Why? Has she said something? I know. Temple said he'd help me escape. A friend of his was going to get me exit papers or something. But it's been weeks now and nothing's happening. I'm aware. Have you ever had a day where, if you had the means and the power, you'd happily burn down the world and everyone in it? No, definitely.
Of course, that's what you say. Now, in the cold. Had you a match in hand and the gasoline-soaked world cowering at your...
I feel hemmed in, Hirsch. Like the walls are coming closer when I'm not looking. Of course, aeronautical service in the Imperial Navy is mandatory for all. The Ray-6...
6th-generation Lusian fighter jet. Deployed in most of their reunional military...
Lucy's always at war. I don't think they'd put me on any kind... Afterwards, they made me the official cultural ambassador to the Imperial Navy. They paint my image on plain noses sometimes. I'm not going. Ever. No, I wouldn't kill myself. They'd probably pay some hack to write... Why are you asking me this, Hirsch? I already have. Oh, thanks, Hirsch. I really appreciate it. You'll have to speak to Jan about the logistics, though. I don't...
Just because you can does not mean you should. Your path to the Lich goes through this... You can. And you should.
I can't live here, Hirsch.
One of the perks of being the top of the social hierarchy. Time, but...
And... No. But there's pictures of me all over the place. Like, everywhere. I don't...
You have a picture of this girl in your pocket. The post... Well, maybe she's...
I don't mean to be
a flower on the precipice.
I really appreciate. I don't get.
The first tram ride into Portofino. Holocene at your.
And that's why, philosophically, I disowned my name. A name can turn on you, Cascade. Far better not to have one. Well, actually, I think you can. A fabrication from the narcs upstairs. When I first joined the opera, I used an acute method of auto-hypnosis to forget my own name. The process took 7 months. From what I've gleaned of your attention span, Cascade...
The girl stares at you, waiting for a response.
Oh, cool. Great, Hirsch. I'm sweet dream.
Lot of two-in and fucking Yeah, Temple was gonna get them off his friend Reno, the dolphin cunt with the phones. He was fucking him for a while. They have some shady business things together. Unsure if they fucking preceded the shady business, or doubt he even knew about them. Good chance.
Operant, this is a once per eon opportunity to get a shot at the Grand Lich. Let it slip now. Who knows how far back it may set you.
Top of the fucking tower, of course. Yeah, she doesn't do too well with real life. But who fucking does? Regular people are hard too. Tempo would call me a sentimental cunt. But maybe I can be.
The flash of tempo and his child logic loyalty bestowed upon a strictly chosen few.
He used to do coke off it, then tell stories about you all. I heard some of those stories, I think, 20 times. Good beginnings. I think I feel totally fine with getting V-free. Is that how I should feel, do you think? Oh, well, that's appreciated, I think. Don't be a stranger.
Да, блять, он молодец.
Oh my.
His half-hooded eyes struggle.
My kind of picture. Officially, also massive chunks of equity. Every night before bed, I clasp my hands together and pray, L'Empire Sans Territoire. We private to my goodbye.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about. I think I'm gonna head home. I'm thinking I won't. I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. Yana doesn't talk. She used to. We used to talk about all kinds of things. Now she just rants and calls me a cunt. Yeah? Alright. I'll just take... It was nice working with you, Cascade.
Bored? What do you want? Hey. Easy way to... Listen, I love uppers as much as the next man. But at some point, you've got to sweep the line away. What's wrong with a good nightmare? You wake up, the bed is soaked. What you're describing is a problem of personality, not a health issue. In a word, whatever little demons your friend is dealing with, I can guarantee that A, they are house. If she's stupid enough to try to deal with her conscience raw, do with it what you... Adios.
Куда он, сука, делся, блин?
Hello, again. Until next.
Не понимаю. Может, он в офис забежал?
You're back again.
The GM.
You have returned for trade. Let GM try. Foolish. This is
He goes very...
monarchly.
You return your attention. The monkey bares his teeth. He flicks his ears in excitement.
Amass increasingly desirable objects. Everyone is bad at everything. Yet to find worthy companion. Ponderer. Disappoint. Farewell.
Ну, он не
The
здесь,
desk is a...
блядь.
You turn from the...
Может, он на базаре где-то стоит. Может, женщина знает. Бабка. Или наоборот. Стоп. Чувак с вышки, может, его видел. Ну, по идее, должен видеть.
You've come back.
Блять. Он, сука, мог убежать. Покинул базар с закоулками. закоулками. Он не у обезьяны, он не здесь. Покинул базар с закоулками. Не вижу. Может, он... Хотя нет. Я сюда заходил, его не было. Этот сидит тут. Наш он сучара такой мог убежать.
You pick up the payphone.
Hello. A joke, obviously. Indeed, anyone still laboring It's a patrol boat, in short. If I had to guess, I would say it's making sure... No, it's hard to... Reports of flashing... What else? Indeed, anyone still laboring under the illusion that this is a... It's a patrol boat. Reports of flashing lights upon the vessel. What else? Salute.
The receiver clicks back into... You step away.
Заеб какой, а?
You're back. Sure.
Он скотина такая, мог деться, блядь.
You return. You slink away.
No flyers, no pamphlets, no gun. You mean Mr. Reno's place? Terribly gaudy. Rich people today, they don't build... You've already passed it on your... Not technically a part of the campaign, actually. Pick up your...
Тут нихуя нет. Блять, может он убежал обратно? Обратно. На базу. Нет, вряд ли.
Cascade, Pseudopod is upstairs.
Ah, so.
Seems very distressed. He's on the phone with Melita. I don't know. How do I... Well, it's a landline, you see. And the way the intercom is wired, it has...
A grave offence.
A Rustanian gentleman set it up. I discovered later he cut some corners. Never again. I'm afraid Pseudopod is discussing stagecraft. Techniques, former assignments, all quite riveting. But Melita doesn't seem to be enjoying it herself. It's definitely internally secure.
Terrible stagecraft across the board. Pseudopod should have caught this while examining the...
Of course not. I always hang up. Yes, right there.
As you press down...
But that was all supposed to be self-hold, and I shouldn't know what self...
It appears the maneuver was successful.
Mm-hmm, right.
What do you mean? I'm here! And this junior operant you sent me, she's completely insane. Delirious, even. How am I supposed...
Tell him there are no small roles. Only smaller...
She ate my lucky candy. My grandmother, rest her soul, gave it to me as a charm for my...
It does sound kind of uncool when he puts it like that.
You were late. I never showed up until now.
An interesting...
Cascade, you made it. Hopefully you can clear...
She's seething. This could go very poorly.
There is nothing to clear up. I've been here the whole time.
Your own words in someone else.
He's hyperventilating. Tell him to focus on his breath.
Melita?
Calm down, Pseudopod. We will get to the bottom of this.
Cool, cool. Who are you people even?
Cascade, what is going on? You told me that he was zeroed out. Cascade, this...
Requesting backup. This is Operant Melita, do you...
Your eyes find... Loss.
I've held out for as long as I can.
Pseudopod, unlock the door.
The lines. Above you, a flurry of footsteps.
Oh no, that wasn't...
Cascade, I heard glass breaking. What is going on? So why does he think he's you all of a sudden?
Silence. Constance.
You did what? How? No, forget it. I don't want to know. Why would you do that? Of course it wouldn't help. This...
Tell her you were putting the assignment first, like Pseudopod said you would. That's completely uncalled for. Don't listen to her.
It... What? No, don't change the subject. Cascade, find...
As you turn from...
That Melita of yours, and Pseudopod. Whatever happened there? He's rather different than when we first... Well, he'll find... I'll add the window to the opera's bill. And also the cost of the ladder I'll need to climb up to it. And I suppose I'll unlock the dead box. I suppose I can take one worry off your plate, full as it is. Only one way he can go from that back window. Party alley. Consider it. Of course.
Можно поспать, в принципе. Сейчас ночь. Наверное, посплю. Надо принять. Что такое? Она не даст войти? Блять. Ладно, пошли к нему. Ну, где-то в тусовочном переулке.
Lonely.
His half-hooded eye.
Goodbye.
Вопрос только в том, где. А, вот он, блядь.
Your double nods as you approach. Kaleidoscope said that all traces of fear
That's hair, isn't
replaced by a different type of affect.
It's odd.
A lullaby.
She means something. Who is she to me? It's almost as if I know her. Zeroed out? But whatever happened to me.
The prisoner Dante warned you the quality of the device's work was highly variable.
Meaning, I'm sorry, I really don't understand what's happening. I thought that this woman must be Mel because of the glow. It's how her voice feels. When we speak, I wrap the phone cord around my finger. I like the way I want to feel her close to me. I want to feel her skin against mine. Why do I feel that way? My name is Herschel Wilk, and something's wrong with my mind. I feel there's this... I'm not supposed to be this way, am I? I'm not supposed to be... Is that it? But how do you know that I'm you? How do you know it's not the other way around? I've been asking myself that over and over. But there's my name. I feel that I'm a piece in a game whose rules and end states are incomprehensible. Are you like me? Or are you one of them? I haven't decided. I do, and I can understand why. There is something wrong with me. Are you going to? What else is to be done?
Namby-wamby, playtime is over. What your double needs now is mental defibrillation.
What? I don't remember things wrong. I think you remember things wrong. You've got it backwards, Operant.
Uh-oh.
I thought maybe you would come to this realization on your own, but I see now you're in even worse shape than I feared. It was a mistake to leave you alone. The assignment comes first. I'll lay low in the fog mirror until you come to your senses.
Нормально.
You watch as his bald spot drifts.
I'll print. I'll be here.
А где он?
You return to the folded pan. You leave the trousers.
Ну, видимо, он в той комнате. Ладно.
Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. Lock and scale up.
Так, где мелатонин?
The bed welcomes you. The murmurs of Portofino fading.
Блять, а куда он делся? Ну, он в баре сидит. Всё, я понял. Он, наверное, в баре.
What?
Trying to...
He's much more
Bring it. Good. Bet they were tearing it apart, yeah? Orgies and shit. Wasted. Thanks for keeping me appraised of their moves, tiger pussy. How old you think I am? Right. Nestor genes, yeah? Long ass toddlers weren't invited. Ironically, I bet. Right. Let me guess. Nestor was there, all ectoplasmic and shit? Yeah, we've all been there. Old man just... whatever. Yeah.
You return to the console. The screen. You back away. You tap her head.
Hey, Hirsch.
She rubs.
I know, but I haven't done anything yet. This isn't for...
She thinks that bootlegging is an act. So appeal to her as a colleague. Take her seriously. Tell her your own professional problems. Ask for her help.
You?
Something in her breaks. You see it snap.
Oh,
Poor thing. Yes.
other headsets over there. You just have to put it on. No. I broke the recording equipment. It has to be live. I'll make the machine put me...
You connect in your... You hear birds. You see a cause. The missing figure. The images collapse. Then an incomplete record.
Fuck. No.
She's shaking. As she blocked the rest out. Not good enough.
Yeah. I had it with me when they picked me up. It was?
Unclear. Oh, fucking hell. What did we...
The advanced cognitive maneuver, where you displace yourself into an object to withstand... You taught it to me. I think it can...
The opera has no record of any operant successfully performing this maneuver. An asset succeeding where experienced operants have failed. The script is riddled with errors. Forget that. Just flex your way into the console and override her controls while she's plugged in. It sounds fun and practical. Now get over to that console and get flexing.
Alright. Not really. I just... Dad stuff? I don't...
A psychic. Do it.
Please, Hirsch. If we have to do this, I'll be here.
Так, надо искать фигурку, либо можно просто...
You return to the console.
Проникнуть в разум. Не буду.
You back away.
Это стой. Сколько?
You return to the console.
Вот и сделано с просонья. Ты заебалась. Тени Рамзеса. Шифр псевдоподия разгадан. Интерфейс нажата система.
You back away.
What? Fucking hell. You're not seriously thinking of tracking that thing down. Getting tortured for your shit once what? I didn't look for that figurine thing, and you shouldn't either. Risky as fuck. You don't know that. She's more clever than you by a mile. Bet she's a better spy, too. Maybe you're just jealous no one's ever wanted to torture you. Why, they tickle your feet with a feather?
Weeks, he said. The weeping eye had Caroline. They took everything from her. Flesh, fat.
Yeah.
Вернуть Каролине ее фигурку космонавта, наверное. Ну надо у бати, блядь, идти спрашивать, я хуй знает.
Ahead, the electric. You were like the next arrow.
Какая-то куртка. Выглядит прикольно. Хотя, не. Или... Хотя не, стильно. Ставлю ее. Пока что.
Moonlight coats the peat-hole tract in pale silver. The remains of a community in the distance. Portafero's old rocket silo bores into the soil. It looks like what something tells you it. This silo is also where your footsteps.
Мог оставить бутылки. Здесь кто-то есть?
An old billboard, amid graffiti, and the couple's faces. Down below, glass towers lean over. A vision of a future stillborn. A message to It begins with a proclamation. Behold, here stands the future. Here grow the seeds of our collective prosperity and autonomy beckon. Children not yet born next to the old rulers were. After the rocket exploded live on the world's television screens, Sweet Nestor made bold televised speeches blaming foreign hands. Why, if the story were that simple, Houseman would have no interest in it. The date reads, 6 months later, the clearing of the P-toll tract began. Amid the half-eroded paragraph, Portofino would have become one of the big boys of the developed world. Inevitably, it is reflected in the grandeur of his space program. At present, the sole members of the post-orbital club, high status. The Luz has never acknowledged everyone else simply assumes that stage separation events and plumb signatures were observed 14 times above Luzian, first to reach orbit, with the Cosmo Future Initiative's inaugural launch in 51. Capablanco followed in 54. By then, the superblock on the billboard, the rock, the bushes sway and the breeze all around you.
Бля. Скоро рухнет.
Are you here for the copper?
Skin burnt pink.
All the copper has been claimed. Yes, yes, all of it. Yes.
A giddy smile.
You can't have copper, but if you want, you can.
Suddenly.
False money. Here. Have some, have some.
Your hands close upon a mass of hard crumb. The scent of 100,000 grubby hands and there is nothing false about that money. She pulls out further fistfuls to demonstrate. This is more money than you've seen. The role's subject dissonance is...
Subcomandante Bagman has already shown us that money is worthless. But I keep all the copper. I used to buy into the reality trap. Houses spend false time working to make false money. A bad joke. Yes, 2 of them and a husband need to focus on...
Somewhere in the streets of Keysok, a well-to-do teenager grips his little sister by the hand and scrutinizes...
The younger one, 5. Aha, Juan.
This is what remains after you have ripped out all...
No, you're right. He never was, aha, never. Nor was I. No. No sacrifice. You.
There's nothing to contemplate here. Just the ramblings of a mad woman.
Real estate. Buy house, sell house. Add money, remove money. Yes, I was winning at the game of life. Bad game. Prize for winning, more of the same. Not living. Trying to break out. Aha, yes. Many of us suspected. No. Have you ever noticed the thing about time? Subcomandante Bagman. Stop.
Your brain recoils from the question with the terror of a Paleolithic huntress wondering what lies beyond the horizon. You do not want to touch the edge.
Really? Look more closely. They say time flows, but does it flow? Or does it stop? Jump.
A minute passes.
Jump.
Another minute passes.
Yes, yes. As long as we are inside false time, everything... Escape false time, escape reality. Then we will know. Then we will see. Why?
Something flares.
You are thinking of going in there? Down there? Is that so? Is that so? Looking for what? Sounds like our government.
The heat of unwanted attention prickles your...
Silo was abandoned in a hurry. Many things left down there. Things left intact. You know what is down there, don't you? Appearances. Dolphin-human hybrids.
You look into her eyes. She's not on anything chemical, but nor is she sober. This is a different...
So they say.
She really wants you to explore the silo for her.
The Revelator,
She laps from the same pool as Malin's father, who got himself kidnapped after hearing about the phone that makes people disappear. This Bagman is the fibre of the...
The reality situation plays every single afternoon. You should watch him. At least... Aha, yes. Just as time is...
Strip enough illusions away, and you will be left with nothing. Not even the barest trappings of personhood.
Aha, yes. If you become unhappy with your cage, maybe, sometime. Hopefully you understand. Many watch him. Sounds like a government program. Aha. Go and find out what they have for you. I will be waiting.
It's time to reevaluate the decisions that have led you to this point.
Yes, yes. You're back. What?
Nothing until it does. With every passing thought, there is no flow to be experienced. But if you do anything, even think about...
Yes, I see you are noticing the thing about time. False time. After that, nothing is the same. Nothing can be real. All right. Reality is... Yes, yes.
Спортивные носки и обувь. Блять, можно было не покупать те ботинки. Ладно. С ним уже купил, чё поделать. Как будто бы что-то есть. Это непонятно что. Подожди, ладно. Не то, что я хотел, но пускай. Сюда не пройти. Надо повнимательнее осмотреться. Найти побольше меди.
Your muttered litany is carried away on the wind.
Hello there.
The musician.
Hello.
Down. A few seconds late.
It's nice to see you again.
Ah, spectacular of you to ask. We're tossing bottles.
First it was just for fun, but then we fit.
And then this bottle. Supposing such a bottling.
So then it became a quest for...
Whichever comes first.
And I hope...
Though you should prepare yourself existentially.
Oh, wait.
If we're quite anything, it's good to pretend it. You, my friend, are far too...
You have the fear of structures in you.
Overcome it.
As you wish.
Rocket silo.
She means our...
Oh, yes.
Nor me. Sorry, our friend. We aren't compelled. If it's false, then you can...
A beer bottle fly.
Precisely. You could do this or anything. Miho.
Afraid not. Ask them.
We...
Been on an excitement-induced bender since...
He waves his hand in a circular motion.
Under the scaffold and...
Certainly.
Great.
we're still...
Maybe you'll hear it on the radio before long.
Way better. Once we've...
Bye. Hello again.
She holds a sacrificial offering.
Bye.
You're back. What? Let's see. Yeah.
The crumpled bills bounce off your chest. You catch some, the rest fall to the ground.
Who cares? Send me what needfuls.
You pick up the loose bills and you've never been paid in a more degrading way.
You want more? There is always more. You say you're not a scavenger, but you're a good fool. It's here, fool.
She's like a bottomless well.
I am close, yes, very close to... yes. Oh.
An insane sun.
Take it all. We won't.
A queasy feeling. Somehow you know she is right. Where you are going.
Just wait. 6 hours. Tomorrow, she says. Tomorrow.
An odd, slight peel sounds when she moves. Over her shoulder, you suddenly notice that in the sky, still half dark only moments ago.
Look. It's not a hat. Take my hand.
Her leather hat. You feel nothing. If you expected a surge of energy.
Look at your... Welcome to true time. Yes, remember? Here you... yes. Oh.
An insane sun rises.
Take it.
A queasy... Somehow you know she is right.
Just wait. 6 hours. Time, she says. No.
An odd slot. Over her shoulder, he's...
Look. Take my hand. Fool. What do you want? Yes.
Подожди, а куда? Куда дальше-то идти? Так эти все швыряют бутылки. Блять, что-то я не догоняю нихуя. А, все нормально.
Metal shudders and groans beneath your feet, reverberating down. Red lights fade into nothing. Abandoned, hundreds of steps, as the knowing. Remember what the Miho fact said. Go all the way down. A small measure to fend off. You look at the metal between.
Там кто-то есть. Какой-то мужик.
Now that's a stride. That... Oh, hey, bud. Now, how'd a friendly face like yours end up here? Working on myself. But down and down they go. Great.
As you consider.
You know, it's nice to have company. Good chin... Not at all, bud. Good to see...
You hear a... Must have been very...
Aha! Hear that one? Went straight to the bottom. Excellent aim. Beautiful place, isn't it? I come here regularly. This here's the Nicely observed, bud. See, concrete's great for radial gut flow optimization. Plus, I am practicing full spectrum autophagic cardio incineration. Pump. Okay, that's how you make the voices go quiet. Get rid of those.
Hardly anything he said makes medical sense. It barely makes linguistic sense.
That's the tip of the iceberg. Y'all, pain is just the...
Pain is a nociceptive signal, a response triggered by actual or perceived tissue damage.
That's from the tough cycle full system flush. Sweat, cry, piss, shake, ascend. No, I'm a bit worried about you, bud. You remind me of the old Miho? I knew a Miho once. Big-time negotiator from West Kodia. Unlikely, I'd say. She dropped dead at 60. Heart attack. On account of the brandy. Swore off the stuff at 45. Past 50? I was an interzonal man right up until 81. Consultant class. 2 decades in foreign hotels and meeting rooms. Harmonizing standards for partners. Getting Portofino ready for the big. Joining the developed world at long last. Decades of work. Oh, I noticed. Bags under the eyes. Awful complexion. Vending machine guy.
No need to be fringe health theorist, frowned upon by most medical bodies in the People's Republics and the developed world. Owns dozens of wellness.
I didn't fall for anything, did I? Just found one of his discs in my hotel room. Figured it would fill the silence, so I put it up. I kept listening, and that's when it happened. I smiled. Middle of a lunge, legs shaking, sweat pouring down. Half a mini bar bottle. What could he say? I had made up my mind. Slumped thoracic spine for one. That's grief pooling in the vertebra. But the biggest problem's obvious. It's your lungs.
If only. There's plenty of past shame too.
I hope you don't take umbrage at my work.
That's how we make sense of the world. There's no need to fall for it.
I doubt that. But this issue isn't really about me, is it, bud? If anything. Well, the top floor, when you come in. That's the loop. No gadget. Afraid I can't help you, bud. I usually run down and come right back up. But I'd assume it's one of those doors further down. Keep you...
Попробую пробежаться с ним. Так, нужно... Координация нужна.
Hey, bud.
Diagnostics complete. Ligaments. Oh.
Red.
Warning. Vertical drop ahead. Torque and acceleration throttle due to survival drive. Provide vocal input. Run. Complete. Design.
Stupendous stuff, bud. The speed, the leap. But the magic's in the keeping on, isn't it? Keep you.
О! При повышенной усталости. Координация. Ну, лишним не будет. А хотя это к лимиту. Плюс 5% скорости передвижения. Потеря эффекта. Дополнительная плата за выполнение задач, одобренных оперой. Блять, надо было вот это взять, ладно. Надевай маски и выражай себя. Стань экономным гражданином у любого таксофона. На плюс 5% скорости передвижения эта хуйня. Так, где? Угу. Угу.
Whatever light that slipped in, you're entering the abyssal zone now, and your thoughts darken accordingly. In a windowless room, and on its back, a blowhole. Denial won't save you as you're being crushed by it. They do too. They've been terribly lonely down here. You may yet be accepted as one of their own, so long focus. Oh. There's also the matter of who. Oh. The air grows.
Перчатки со сцепкой.
You stand before an archival shelf. Your index finger instinctively alights on a thick maroon folder. Concentric circles, old wax flakes, hundreds of the rituals of a bureaucrat. A brief survey of the document aligns with what you know. Redacted, T+763, redacted. A note here indicates that while the post-flight review suggests critical engineering, for a moment, you're back in that classroom, staring at a great plume of smoke. The entire crew is 1. Commander Esteban Roque, flight operations. One of these, none listed. Dr. Straniak's responsibilities are listed as horrifically vague. In the weeks before launch, he conducted. The assessments are grouped and associated. While Dr. Straniak has concerns about Markov's according to the remarks. This isn't any psychology you recognize. It's always across all 3 assessments. The doctor circled his lung. A shudder runs through you, as if brushing. You're not sure. You just know it's familiar. At the bottom of the page, launch sequence begins. T plus a jagged cathedral, wreathed in smoke and flames, quivering. T+2. Orbital velocity is T+2. Wait, something's not right. Didn't you see a number that went much? You flip back to the redacted. A difference of almost 9 minutes. Tucked in another +804. Plus 12 days, 21 hours, 53 minutes. You stare at by the final timestamp. A foot. It must be here somewhere. You go over what feels like the other shelves around you. You let You approach according to. Here you go. This is where the old spot. The exposed. If what you're looking for is still down here, they're too close. No joy. The old metal. You run an anti-tip system. That explains it. You disengage the old shelving. There must be another latch on the opposite side. The job's only half done. The control. You face shelf G. You let an old control unit is bolted to the wall. Below the screen. This is a motors. The 2 shelves. Are they attached somehow? Might be worth taking a look. The archival shelf lurches. The shelves. One seems to be pulling. The screen. You face shelf. You let You approach shelves B and C. The control. You approach shelves. You pop a small hatch open. Nice. The rail bus connector links every shelf here via the tracks. Force them into maintenance mode and then you hook your around you. The shelf slowly claws yours. You approach the open shelving unit. The shelf is thick with your finger. You take a mustard yellow record from the shelves, the reference ID, and yet the old spy's words, the rubber band, the text, under a disc, so the trail went. Its casing is yellow, the disc inside. This is a U-matic, or the form. Your part in this exchange will be a relief. There is nothing more. There is nothing more.
как-то эту хуйню активировать.
The
Может, это
control,
что-то даст.
no reason to thank you for your...
Видимо, нет.
It all happens in milliseconds. A sharp, in an instant, all the air in your lungs evacuates. Only then do you realize something has struck you with great violence.
Инстинкты. Вероятен провал. Мне повезло.
No fight, no flight, only freeze. Rapid fire signal. Organisms that freeze under stress or organisms. No air comes through. Suddenly, you feel the weight of another body on your...
Where is it? Where?
No one else knows about the disc. How could your attacker be looking for it?
Somewhere here. It has to be. He said it would be.
It's the metal stripper. The one who urged you to come down here.
That's it. Stay nice and still.
You feel a tug as she begins to pull something from your pocket. Suddenly, the weight upon you disappears as your opponent dismounts you. The footsteps patter away into the darkness. You take a quick... You have just been caught off your guard. The room is empty. Your assailant is nothing more than the clanging echo of her steps on the metal stairs above you. Insane, maybe, but not... You pat yourself down and look... The red disc you found on ČTO-TO's body. She knew you had it on you, and was looking for one thing only. If so, that possibility is no less unnerving. She left something behind. It's a paper bag, somewhat wrinkled from your attacks. The metal stripper, a deranged... At least you have a lead, of some kind. You should return to the surface operant.
О, кривая бутылка. На 84. Что у нас тут?
Cascade.
Your former double gazes at you.
Okay, you can definitely see me. That's less than ideal. You could have been anyone. I've put a lot of time into psychogenic translucency. No. At least I don't believe so.
He takes you deceptively blank. Just behind his perfect memory ticks and...
Thanks for enduring the stares. I'm aware they're significant. I'm glad my facts reached you. I assume you destroyed it post-reading? A document tastes better when it's extra sensitive. No, I'm Holocene. Miho. Through
The dark arts of the opera's Remembrancer division. Much storied. Your former double stares blankly at you.
I'm telepathically communicating the specifics to you right now, Cascade. It seems like you have some mind. I forget nothing. Come on, Cascade.
Holocene is already a cryptonym.
Well, I was hardly going to phone you. We should get to it.
A brief grin irradiates his pale face.
A while.
A hollowness.
It's just a short-term arrangement. The specifics are irrelevant. You've been sniffing the opera's glue again, Cascade. They've got you on a new assignment already. I can practically smell your singed ion channels. And you didn't think to question this. Why have you accepted this almost certainly doom-sealed assignment from the Operant Bureau? Gun to head, 5 bullets, 1 empty chamber. Usual. The cosmic point. My own loyalty to the opera is irretrievable.
He rummages briefly, then produces a formidable stack of jaundiced paper.
862 pages. You know, now that I'm looking at it, I feel good about the font. 10-point sonatine. I went back and forth on the font, but the font was well chosen. Intriguing. I'd be keen. It has.
And he can't wait to tell you.
Opera Furiosa, a close reading of the Operant Bureau and its The third title is cipher encrypted. As you've probably gathered from its aura. Whatever gave you that idea? There can be no doubt that I live in a rocket silo. True, I will never again work for the opera, but I would be open to an interdepartment. I don't know, Cascade. You tell me. All I have is some joylessly. I also
Sixth time. Something really...
A statement signifies nothing, which forces the reader to invent their own meaning. It is very good to see you, Cascade. Much too big.
His skin has the color and consistency of chalk.
Subs. No dawn, no dusk. Same camouflage anyway. Only difference is with this. I had to escape the Weeping Eye's blast radius. So I...
A faint heartbeat from a long-lost vein.
Of course, they did the very opposite. Their telephonic arch-narc, Melita, was nowhere to be heard. Makes sense. I liked working with you too, Cascade, but I cannot recompromise what I have already But all entry points are monitored, if that's what you mean. I have the description of every individual who has made it down here since my arrival. A composite of adventurous teenagers. The only regular is the cardiovascular grandpa, who tries to stave off a fear of death by running up and down the stairs. I'm sure. Look around you, Cascade. Not many catch-ups going on 200 feet siding with the enemy. Inevitable for someone like her. I can only imagine she's also gone full war crime denier. I can't. I always thought Estok carried an undercurrent of primals. I was always able to control myself, of course. Far be it from me to lose my mind over an erotically charged, interesting persona. And in its own way, appropriate. Or maybe that's what he wants you to think. He's a cop, so inherently untrustworthy by nature. Torture? What I'm hearing is that she should now be considered a potential... You always were too naive when it came to kindred. That is quite the something, yes. Information...
You hear his words, then old wounds split open. And the last question, always the last. How much of the world is in on it?
I haven't been down here for all this time.
Such crucial information should have been conveyed. Absolute conviction behind...
I'm eager to delve into the specifics of who turned us to searing dust, but...
Intra-agency. But there's only...
You joining Miho, and Miho riding...
He keeps mentioning this Miho thing.
Monaxial intelligence?
Hold on. Monoaxial. Hermetic. This is literally just him. Your old bandmate's gone and tried his hand. Your former double stares at you.
It's an acronym? No. In this instance, hermetic bears a double meaning. That is probably the word I'm most proud of in the acronym. Miho is a brand new counterintelligence agency, one devoted to the pursuit of... I know what you...
16 years old, physical education class. Mia Holloway climbing the rope ladder directly above you. Panties, constellation pattern, eking loose from sweat-damp gym shorts.
No, I mean I can anticipate your initial reaction.
He's taking this seriously. You should too.
I'm afraid that information is zero hold. Let's just say I hear things are progressing in a direction that is positive. How do you mean? Well, to be honest, Cascade, Miho's development, while advanced, has stalled somewhat. The H stands for hermetic, as I said. Also, I do not recognize Herschel as a standalone entity. You are due to security and communication concerns.
A one-man intelligence agency. Typical remembrance her histrionics.
That's not very nice, Cascade. Also, the M in Miho. I concur. By and large, I'm still a subscriber. I saw something in it once. It had a glow. Then it lost it somewhere along the way. Like you, Cascade? There is one party degree I still... That makes sense to me now, for what it's worth. History is not a linear mark. Better to end it. Roll credits, then smash the projector. I do. That's the problem. My memory is a definitive history. I was let in unawares, seduced by... I wouldn't be who I am if I hadn't once been a communist. But now that I am who I am, I can never be one again. Excellent idea, Cascade. Miho would assist you in completing...
A shocking demotion. Rung number 1.
I would act as assignment lead for Miho, you would act as assignment lead for the opera, and therefore assignment lead for the assignment. We will never once speak of our collaboration.
Your former double looks beyond a familiar tech, like he's caught a glimpse.
Likely the assassination of a major political figure. But I've already...
Is he engaging in advanced cognitive maneuvers right now?
Good thing I brought. There is my proposition. An interdepartmental collaboration. You join Miho as a temporary asset. Miho lends its full force to the opera. Okay, glad you're on board, Cascade, but we're almost set. Of course, we can't kick off collaboration with our base of operations in such a state.
Let's see.
So, here's my first directive, Special Asset. Get cleaning. I can barely hear you above all this mess. As I said, impossible to commence oversee. My take is that it's clearly...
A nonchalant tone, disguising obsessive amounts of research.
Terrifying. I'm most intrigued about the memory. Does any... And consider this, Cascade. In your own time.
A dark patch, coloured like the The mould has a vague and irregular shape. Slight, educated mould get. Not really. Nothing observed. Quiet calculations, chemical negotiations, feeling the terrain. 1,000 skinny antennas. The tendrils seem to favour. It doesn't need to survive bleach. It just needs to grow. The denser part sits low, tucked into the. Definitely came from there. It's just a little coward. Nothing at all. It's not an infestation. Just a lonely smudge. You turn away from. A silver brick. Beneath the word Cosmocom. Vanguardia 79 claims the best. Tossed in the corners, clotted. Even though Cosmocom. He's subsisting on these alone. He found himself a little world, newly terraformed. All his, and no one else's. And now both of you are here, together. Heat, precision engineered beyond the coasts. A triumph of international cooperation. There's enough in this box. You pocket the freeze-dried wrap.
Please, help.
The mould's tendrils rise. You turn away. A typed page lies upside down in a stack of similarly formatted files. The cover reads, Remote Viewing Testimony. A fringe, a camera, Is this how Holocene located you? It seems. She then described the site of a decade-old plane crash in great detail, while her friend was physically present at the testimony is light on cause, but it involved a collision of 2 passengers, exceeding bank angle, increasing engine noise. At the very least, he is RV curious. Your former...
Good job, Cascade. Getting the hang of it.
It feels like a...
I don't know, Cascade. Still looks a... in your own... I don't know, Cascade. Still in your own time.
The mould's tendrils rise gently as... This is not about... Curtains twitch at the windows. Inside, you'll need a key. He wants you to find something he cannot give you. That piece of paper right there. Maybe. This is not about cleaning. You turn away. A sheet of impossible Milivoritskova. A cipher. Right. Operant, please. This kind of stagecraft takes application. A methodology. You can't just dash it off. Endless lines trace from the tangle of scribbles. Shapes form, break, reform. It's not that you're forcing the code to conform. Yes, you feel it. The first two letters. I, T. That's it. But there is order to all this. There is a way forward, and it follows a certain school of slapped, dashed, and self-congratulated. At one glance, almost so. You refold the paper and slip it.
Well, the room situation is much improved, Cascade. Very clean. Fine job. Oh, yes. I'm afraid I can't elaborate on...
Your former double stares blankly at you, as if you never spoke at all.
Cascade. A thorough clean will always turn up expected and completely mundane items.
Holocene on...
High time for another Cosmo ration. How many have I had today?
It's hard to keep track sometimes.
He runs a...
Miho's counter-analysis is the finest in the hemisphere. But it's...
Your former double rubs his neck nonchalantly and gazes at...
I've tolerated the cardiovascular grandpa too long. I should zero him out to fortify operational security. You have found an answer, Cascade. Is that an answer? I sense our collaboration is already off to a strong start.
With a firm hand, he motions to the silo door and stares at it.
We'll get to all that. At this...
His voice is in the...
Anything else before you jog on? Go for it, Miho believes.
Что случилось?
Through it, a shadow... This is an entirely different beast than the Rosetta Cipher pseudopod left you. Tongue, an elite art. Diagrams. You are at home here, in the secret runes of your kind. Your training should hold. Yet. A momentum is gained. Every new discovery for... It induced a pleasant torpor in him to watch the hose stiffen as his blood filled it, raising itself like the hackles on a frightened animal. Suddenly, however, at a place where books gather, find the book, the text.
Ну, я не могу ходить, блядь, ни вообще никуда. Охуительно. Блять, автосохранение только там. Так, ладно. Я теперь даже инвентарь не могу посмотреть, охуенно. Ебантизма, сука. Ой, бля. Скорее всего, игра опять сломается.
A sheet of impossible a cipher. You refold the...
Блять, она сама идет.
Well, the room situation is much improved, Cascade.
Your former double stares blankly at you, as if you never spoke.
A thorough clean will always turn up expected and completely mundane.
Holocene.
High time for another cosmic. I'm sure you can. Mijo believe.
И игра сейчас сломается. Нет. Так, сейчас надо выйти, короче, отсюда в пизду.
Hey, bud. Why, yes, just now. A lady came, a thief. And with the pace she was going, I doubt you'll catch up to her. I'm sorry, bud. She's one of them scrappers. You can tell by the non-ergonomic grab. No, that mad dash for the exits the first time. There's plenty of side entrances and... Well, yes. No, she looked human to me. While I did... Good luck catching her, bud. You look a bit pale, bud. Quite the heavy load for a staircase. But then again... You've humored me enough, bud. I'll spare you my ramblings. I'm just sorry the stairs didn't work for you. Keep you... Hey, bud.
You don't.
Failure waves. What are those? I'm sorry, but I keep. Hey, bud.
His silly theory.
Most of them are. It's just more palpable here. This silo's been through
A violent burst, followed by a great hollowing out, leaving only silence. Is it any wonder such a place would still reverberate?
It is. I hope this keep you moving.
Так, где закулисье, блядь?
Through it, a shadow. This is an entirely different beast than the Rosetta Cipher pseudopod. Diagrams. You are at home here, in the secret ruins of your kind. Your training should hold. Yet. It's divided. 13. Indeed. Words. 1. All between. You try group. Gibberish. Chills run through. Three by the NG on the page. Then it takes you. Take 8.
Блядь, уебанство какое. Блять, это плохо. Ёба народ. А, хорошо, что я сохранился. Yes. Ну и уебанство, блядь.
Through it. This. Yet you know an elite up. Diagrams. You are at home. Yet. It's divided. 13. Indeed. Words. One. All between one. You try gibberish. Chills run through you. It takes you. Take 8. A momentum is. It induced a find the book. It induced eerily for me.
I see it.
Be cool if you could throw it over there, though. And hey, we'd mind a little.
Just a touch.
It.
Anne salutes you dutifully.
Think we'll stay.
But after that,
She was making a room. Made a bottle.
Бабка съебала.
Ahead. The
Хер с ней.
You catch the next arrow track.
Tram to ČTO-TO approaching.
Блять, он же спит, ёба народ. Стоп, может еще не спит. 21:46. Да, он еще работает. Хорошо, что я успел.
Hello again.
Он мне ничего не скажет. Ладно, все, вламываю просто эту пиздосю и все. Не буду я искать эту сраную фигурку космонавта. Он так штаны и не надел.
If it isn't the imprint. The first operant to undergo a highly experimental Lucian. My condolences.
It's like watching all the worst parts of yourself bound up in male body. And an ugly one to boot.
Then why are you here? Could it be that in your heart? Anyway, what?
And still no pants on him.
I said I would help you, didn't I? I'm a professional, fake Herschel.
It's like asking a child with no experience of the world who they'll work with. He has no frame of...
The real question is, can you work with anyone? Can I pick one? What about the boatman?
He shrinks at his own suggestion.
All right, we'll see how your crew fares. Everything you do, only better. I was trying to be polite. Eagerly awaiting it. I don't see how that's relevant to our assignment. I'd prefer we... I'm not homeless, Cascade. I'm just waiting for you here. Excuse me? Well, whatever you may have done with me when I was unconscious, you're not doing it anymore. That doesn't mean I'm the imprint. Maybe you caught me sleeping. Sorry, Double.
An obnoxious little mirror. Well worth the 7 years of bad luck incurred by breaking him.
You and I both... If the opera won, I'll be here.
Opera. Even worse. You...
The old spy.
Subcommandante Bagman has secured a tremendous victory for the bold partisans of the Red. Seized from an iodine-deficient pawn of the...
Seems a mental sewage, you mean. He's been
From the depths of the Beetle Tract, a metaphysical...
He takes a small object from his coat.
Rather pleased with himself, wouldn't you say?
If you're capable of facing your reality situation directly.
But let's set side things aside. Did you find what... Bon? Anne?
He raises his... Continue, he's saying.
Trebone, out of curiosity, while you were slumming it in the dark, sexy tunnel, experimental drug. What about this? Does the name Juno of controversial individual? Their standard Trefe thesis holds that consciousness is itself nothing but a thin border, and only a couple thousand years. Lots of competing explanations, take your pick. Some hold it. That's your so-called conservative wing. His own, the glue-sniffing wing. He thought the astrologists got...
Meaning we were once part of a single universal consciousness, galaxy spanning, as he had it. All minds threaded together. No, yeah, makes sense. And presumably turning their minds into what he thought were always meant to be. Exquisitely sensitive instruments, made to detect signals nothing else in creation can. Easy that way. If it occurred within the developed world, it surely would have been. But did it work, operand? Did it and? Don't tell me that's all, operand. And you got it.
Referring to your...
Let me know when you've... Till next time.
The brightly... You're in the clear. You repeat the same... You turn away.
Надо будет послушать, что на диске.
The stall remains. If there's a copy of Holocene's novel in Portaferro, the sci-fi section. You're looking for... As you push... Blood type hecatomb, 5 Reno marks, penthouse housing campaign, use call box. The private currency of a private citizen, someone who considers himself his pied-à-terre in the house. You just need to find a way in. You turn away.
Lot of to-in and fucking fro-in, Hirsch. Don't be a stranger.
Так, этот чувак закрылся.
The sleek metal... This has to be Reno's pied-à-terre. He's one of the...
Private residence. Please state your business.
You step away from the... You pick up the payphone's handset. A dog.
Мне надо
You step away.
переодеться. Так. Ну, видимо, на этом все. Ничего нет.
You pick up the
Так,
paper.
потому что меня
You step away from the...
кто-то убирает рацию. Координации, архивы. Нет, все хорошо.
You pick up the paper.
My agent of fortune returns.
Nearly all defectors are driven by one of 4 factors. The ironic tone, the deflections, the allusions to persecution, taken together.
A grave insult. I'm a loyal servant of Facundo Reyes and the Ministry of Mass Culture. That's between Facundo.
The lock clicks.
I already told you about Brilliant Obscure Anonymous, but I left out something. You see, our clever hero realized that if he were to actually build Lo Incognito of Unknowing, he conquered through technoscience that extended humanity's dominion over material reality. El otro, the other. By now, Anonymous was growing very, very old. That only left La Muerte, death itself, the greatest fear of all. And Anonymous, the Emperor's minions found a boy, from Anonymous' same small village even, and they set about trying to imprint our hero's consciousness. These were early techno days, days of physical and mental tortures, sleep deprivation, and our boy fucked himself out a window. So the minions barred the windows and got another boy. That one hanged.
The motif of dream instruction recurs periodically.
Soon the Empire was secretly raising dozens of boys according to a strict regimen drawn from the recollections of Anonymous' diary. Don't worry, most of them. When Great Anonymous finally shit his enormous bed, he left 3 imprints that he acknowledged as possible facsimiles of it.
As you take in his words, it dawns on you.
Yes, not only Facundo. The entire ruling cast of ever more refined dream guidance techniques, MRI machines, and dissociative anesthetics can't avert this basic fact. I'd say Anonymous imprints are a cruel... You can imagine the promise. Less degradation and deviation without the human cost of the old methods. But truly, no. The burning horizon recedes further into...
He seems...
I'm not sure. All I know is a small village along the coast. A beautiful woman playing the bandoneon. Abundant fish hauled from the water by skirted men and grilled over coals. Even if I never make it, death en route sounds vastly better than waiting for a mutual antagonist. Nice try, nameless one. But no, I like my secrets where they are. If you want me to share, you've got to get it. Don't forget.
The receiver. You step away.
Oh, Prince. I'll be here.
The stereo is... You slot the... No use. The pneumatic disc encoding method is based... You step away. You pick up the payphone's
Hello. A joke, obviously. This show would never solicit personal information from you. Unlike the government, the animal zoo has long been compromised comrades. I had an undercover dead. You see, the hybrids weren't a bad idea. The survivors had a tank.
You didn't see anything resembling a tank down there. Unless the awaited silence.
So the day has come. I was wondering when you'd call. No, but I knew someone.
A pause.
Rooftops. nor spotty alley. Don't bring any gas with you.
The receiver clicks. You step away.
А, это и есть этот Рамзес, или как его там. Я понял. Так.
What? Yeah.
С ним я просто сейчас сломаю ее, да и все.
You return to the console. You've used it before, Carolina. A map of stunning, and not a hint of any ritual script or sigil. Intentions, both the dials, the lines on a bird's eye view. You notice the nightmare, the memory. The cylinder as the object. Got it. That circle isn't like anything else on the screen. The salt circle on the modified dream recording equipment. Destroy it. You pucker your lip in the chair. Carolina goes still. Her chest right. She's just exhausted. Forget it. Put on the headset. Get in. Light refracts within your cornea. You are someone else. A man and a woman. A casual intimacy to the interrogators. You could know. Rope.
She's confused. I told.
Yeah.
He'll do it.
We just need a name, dear. Your opera handler. Who got you into this whole mess?
I'll try.
Brace your knuckles dig swift into your eye socket and back.
For fuck's sake.
The room scrambled. You can feel the crease of.
What did they promise you? Money? Did they tell you they'd make you a big-time communist operant?
The woman smiles. Closed. Oral torture. The device isn't making any sound. It's
Don't pass out. Shit. Oh, there you are.
Tell us something.
silence.
Come on.
A white flash, cold, static. The room buzzes, fades, clarifies. You catch a glimpse of orange in the back of the room.
I smell death.
She's shivering.
Whispering to each other in low, urgent tones. They're beginning to panic.
Look at.
He grabs your hair, forces your gaze downward.
Doesn't it?
Still gripping your head. Bitter.
Swallow for me.
Pieces of you splatter. He wipes his face, then forces his hand back. You cough.
Do you like having his hand inside you? Do you want...
Maybe we should bring Dr. Hugo.
The doctor blows onto his teeth.
We'll say that his little girl told us that he was the head of the network. He'll die thinking you sacrificed him to save someone else.
Make it stop.
Who was in charge?
Come on, don't tell him. It feels like drowning, like clawing your way through dark water. Your hair is...
What the fuck did you...
Oh, fuck. Hirsch. No, that was real.
Loses interrogators of broken assets far more experienced than Kindred. She gave up what she could to protect what she must.
Damn fucking right it's not your fault. I will.
Huh? Tempo can't die.
You watch as she sobs.
I don't give a fuck who best per...
No.
She knuckles her eye.
We could thrive too.
I don't.
You deserve to thrive up a storm. We could move to the sunset. We'll watch the boats tonight. We'll have rugs. And we can keep this place as our studio.
I want to die.
Karska, please. We know what happened now. We can go to the fucking beach or some shit. We can make movies about all this. Espionage, fighting fascists.
But it isn't real, Septimus. What's real is this. Me.
A point of contention between them. Good. Drive the wedge. Bring her back to you.
Calm the fuck on. We all...
He wait.
Herschel's fucked. She's gone all inhuman and weird, just like dance guys when they done too much.
No. Stop telling me what I need. It's you who's afraid of this.
Karen.
Hirsch, why are you here? Why did you come back? They're here. The weeping eye? Let me help Hirsch. Give me another chance.
We have our own crew.
She smiles up.
Karoshka. Don't fucking do this. No, it's...
Carolina. His fingers go to her hair, reflexive.
Talk her out of this. She'll listen to you. You know...
In her sleep.
You want me to beg? Grovel? What the fuck do you want me to do?
He stares at you. For...
Please.
His eyes, strands of her long dark hair.
Cut.
The sleek metal. This has to be Reno's pied-à-terre.
Private residence. Please. I'm afraid not. The talks have yet to begin.
Both of those things can't be true.
Neither. The only business taking place. No, I simply misspoke. Too bad for you. As I decide what the facts are here.
You step away from...
Ладно. Куда принять?
We need to act now. I'm talking about ritual sacrifice.
Surrounded by cameras. Overheated gesture.
And now, we've captured one of reality's overfluoridated thoughts. Miss Will.
No way. You are not here. This is not happening.
Do not fear and do not resist. You're an enemy combatant, but you're also under my protection. You must think I have a short memory. Alas, I've been...
It strikes you a few moments.
Please, disregard your inane...
Hold on.
Let's not pretend this is a friendly interview. You've come to seize the metaphysical superweapon we expropriate. And now, Miss Wilk, you're on the reality situation. The situation is obvious. It's all fake and bullshit. What we call reality is nothing but card. Enter the opera, year 0. Some highly credentialed necrogoblin pulls a pin loose, and the whole fabric of reality comes apart. They've been trying to put it back together ever since. Unexceedingly,
He extracts a handful of pills.
the trouble began as it often does with the signature. First. Now it's the year 96, and these sentient boat shoes are changing how the clocks work, as you well know. Yes, your consistency on the simulation. This is why they spread. For now, the best we can do is find others who see the world for what it is. Keep them close. By you, of course. Yes, by you and everyone else who accepts what they should not. It's all the compromises we make. Sadly, our greatest enemy isn't the meta-government or the underground.
For a moment, the bagman lowers his head, seemingly lost. It's like he's not looking at you.
To defeat the reality entirely would mean regression to a prehistorical consciousness, skulking around on 4 limbs and living in trees. The social sphere reduced to ritual grooming and a few ochre cave scratchings. I'm saying without... I remain realistic about my circumstances. Reality will not dissolve as a result of my broadcast. There was a time when all this made sense. If it doesn't now, we must take comfort knowing that it...
The bottle rattles like a child's toy as he shoves her.
Perhaps now you begin to understand the significance of the metaphysical superweapon we expropriated from you. Of course.
A small sign lights up above one of...
For now, at least, this reality favors the bold, exactly like a trained monkey. Good. Let's get to the main segment. First off, let's dispel the pretenses. This is where the shambling, money-stuffed corpses who govern our... Yes, please, we know about the choir. Please, we've been over this many times. You think the bootleg bazaar? That's where these filthy collaborants practice their scripts before being shipped here to put on their performances day after day like a dirty traveling circus.
The camera's red.
Still not convinced? Have you noticed that there are always GMs telling you where you can and can't go? Strategically, I let you in on a little secret. For a time they considered replacing the GMs with genetically and surgically modified boars, intended to surveil and obstruct. I agree, highly symmetrical, the metaphor, but this is only the first layer of the illusion. One that depends on, in a select few. Since you have nothing to trade, I can only deduce that we won't be making an exchange today.
The man with the...
Seeing as the metaphysical superweapon is already in my possession, I anticipate that one, there will be no profit. In any case, you are just today's attempt. If you fail, they'll just say...
Cameras loom.
That's right. Wave to your... like you in every way that matters. Except that they haven't failed yet. You refer to your sad, confused double, restored to action with losing Democraft. And we're meant to think it over. A meaningless, a better question.
The gesture is meant to drive home how limp these dicks are.
An officer of my rank is a high-value target. Where to begin? Let us not forget bankers, doctors, nurses, patients, librarians. Did I mention the carabineros? Simple. I personally refuse to participate in the fraud of fiat currency. As a result, I'm relentlessly persecuted simply for occupying space. And if they can just...
Inflation is the answer.
No, I cannot deceive you. This is a brutal, grinding campaign, even with a fine. To my great shame as a guerrilla media partisan, I have occasionally been forced to repeat certain actions. Brute repetition may be effective in certain scenarios, but on its own, the administrators of reality's lower echelons, they stopped via the fax machine, of course. I witnessed many. A court-appointed goblin once said to me, "Bagman, you are too difficult. You make things needlessly hard for yourself." I said, "Thank you." Finally, you're asking the important questions. But first, let's recap. As you know, this disc is a prototype for a powerful weapon, developed in secret by the Lusian Ministry of Mass Culture, as part of their diabolical wind condition. Because the Electro Starlet knew it was not a song, and yet, somehow this prototype finds its way into the hands not of the Weeping Guy, but a high-level amateur operant. You think this... There are no side things, I'm afraid. Which brings us here. The next time the disc appears, it's in the possession of the so-called communists of the opera. Kindly explain this coincidence to the people at home. You see this, viewers? We were right to struggle so hard and so long. And with your... The format fetishist advice provided the final confirmation. Once we understood the principles of real remnants, play it, of course.
The television event.
Together, we'll break out from reality once and for all. Of course, my bold partisans of the real are absolutely committed. Reality siege is coming to an end. The self won't go quietly, like a sickness fight. Our partisan offense.
This man has thousands. A metaphysical superweapon could make the difference in your assignment. Better in your hands than his. He pulls a large...
Regular viewers are more than familiar with my Essential Pack. The proprietaries... Every purchase contributes directly to supporting our partisan media offensive. Available now, direct from the reality. We'll meet again.
Так. Так, поле партии есть, это понятно. В. Два. Миссия, сенсорика, воля партии. Ну, я так понимаю, это все. У меня одна попытка будет. Так что...
Miss Wilk, welcome back to the...
Ладно, сейчас я просто повышу волю партии.
I'm speaking... Miss Wilk, our favorite guest returns.
Вооружен, ты вооружена.
We'll meet again.
Точно было, сейчас я еще вкину.
Miss Wilk, welcome back to the reality situation.
You decide what reality and its situation is.
I don't believe you. We've never been in this reality.
A brief moment that...
Take your disc, Miss Wilk. I hope you're proud of the depraved and stupid reality you've created. The time has come to relocate our base of operations.
A wave of stale body odor washes over you.
Нет, это все-таки не Рамзес. Так. Так. Можно поспать. И сходить... Надо будет в магаз сходить. За одежкой. Потом после магаза... Бля, даже не знаю, что. После магаза, наверное, надо в квартиру попробовать зайти. Ну, еще можно Каузману отдать диск. В принципе. Наверное, я сразу отдам. Или... Не, ладно, посплю сначала. Я вот не понял ветку квеста Вички. А, все. Добыть пропуск для ультрафиолета, я понял. Так. Может, он мне скажет, например, как мне туда пройти?
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate you.
Нет. Может, Фредерика поможет. Ну ладно. Надо принять мелатонин. Где он?
The bed welcomes you for the stillness of the room.
Так. Блять, а куда я хотел пойти? Так, Рено наверху. Это понятно. Так, надо Хаузману отдать. Хаузману надо отдать коробочку.
The brightly, you're in the clip. You repeat the same. You turn away. She wants the answer to be no.
Oh, okay. Nobody. This is all mine. Lord.
She smiles through the haze of her delirium, eyes roving over the equipment around her.
Remember I studied ancient languages at school? You needed 1 humanities credit.
She points to a sigil on the machinery.
That one means unity, but also disharmony. And you probably recognize repetition over there.
It does not. She's
When people first wrote, they carved these things into rock or drew in sand. The machines remember being sand, I think.
She might be right. She clearly knows more than you.
Well, yeah. I drew them. This is all mine. Means I get more control over the text. Makes it difficult to focus on just one thing. Yeah?
She beams.
Oh, okay. I'll be here.
Upper amp. That's more like it. Pneumatic.
Lightly. Like, oh god. It's another... He pops the front panel off his box with a heavy plastic clunk, nearly hidden.
Still leaves a matter of venue. Much as I like this place for the ambience, doesn't entirely suit me. I think yours should do fine. If we have any outstanding business, we should settle it now. Hard to predict. Meets upper standards, I presume. Fine. Let me know when you are. Don't keep...
Back again, are we? Off, still, absolutely. This is what's there for you.
Ладно, куплю все.
Don't ruin it. The site seems out of step. Wear it with a certain... Mind the... Well then. Of course you... Back again, are we?
He circles.
This look doesn't evoke... Of course you would.
Так, что-то еще было в его комплекте. Штаны... Да что-то я не помню. Что же было еще?
Back again.
He circled.
There she is, the high-value woman. Plus, you look effortless, unbothered by the world. Consider me impressed, and yourself welcome. This is much better. Your eyes are far less sunken, your skin has evened. Consider the discount yours.
Бля.
Of course you will.
Надо было сначала это... Ёпта, надо было просто на 3. Либо усталость, либо все остальное, короче. Это было слишком высоким. Ладно. Так. На руки я, короче, могу, наверное, все что угодно надеть. Кто его знает, может и нет. И очки.
My God, I don't think I should be alone right now. Still leaking. Shh. The gap isn't part of anything. It's the absence. Shh.
Warm spittle flecks your bare cheek. A little bit gets in your eye.
Good. I have enough to keep track of as it is.
А, то есть брат твой.
Where
Всё, я
are
понял. Инвентарь, элитный костюм. Нужна братва. А так это работает?
Eyes closed, the young man.
Нет, нихуя.
Warily.
Танцы есть. Вообще ничего нет.
Eyes closed, the young man remains.
Может, повезет. Не повезло.
He sees us coming. The young man gives you a.
Stay back, vagrant. You will not get the jump on me.
The way forward is obvious. Duchess Shirley. Just a little gap talk between girls.
О!
Warily.
Блять, я зря купил. Ёптать, я мог. Ладно. Купил так купил. Зря купил, короче, эти шмотки я мог просто провалить и пойти к герцогине. Ладно, короче. Сейчас надо все на персонализм надеть. Может, дилдак забрать у обезьяны? Просто чтобы был. Наверное, так и сделаем.
You have returned for trade.
The monkey descends into a series of gnashing shrieks and limb spat. The monkey.
Behold the unit. What have you? Your soul is worth nothing here. Then maybe.
The little man boasts an economic order based on pure want, greed, and.
Ah. Oh. Trade.
At the center of the bazaar stands a mound of flesh, rendered in cotton, reflective eyes, round.
Thief!
The king pulls out his pre-breeder 6ZR, ready to defend his haul. He flicks his ears in excitement.
Commence economic combat. Prove yourself. Displeasure upon you. Ah ha ha! Market is battleground. Fertile color, pleasing hue. Rottings abound.
He lobs the
А, это не дилдо, это вагина искусственная.
He flexes ears in excitement.
Commence second. High value coward objects. Imminent trade. Misguided. Puny. Displeasure. Disappointment. Farewell.
Надо было фигурку брать, ладно. Пусть с ним. Стоп, я хотел все на персонализм надеть. Считывание. У меня ничего кроме перчаток нет на персонализм. Это хуёво.
The sleek metal. This has to be Reno's ПИШИТЕ.
Private residence. Please state your business.
You step away.
Hi again, sweetie. The gap is the most advanced case of erotic fixation. So what's your interest in the gap? You're a friend of his? A therapist, maybe? Oh, his work sounds very... I should... Seriously, hon. I have a canny method I've been using... Oh, I see you thinking about the dishes. Come on, I'll explain. All right, sweet.
You rest your hip against the counter, angling yourself towards her as she picks up a small plastic teapot from the water. A child.
If you were to describe this object, you might go for the material, color, but you'd also miss the part of the object that makes it what it is. Makes it work, gives it purpose, because that's actually...
She tips the teapot, pouring water full of glitter and petals into the...
But that's just the concept. How you actually pull off the method is much harder. It'll be easier to just show you. But do you have any questions first? No one...
She dunks a handful of cutlery into the water.
It sounds silly. We would pretend we could reach in. Then the more we did it, the more we realized we didn't actually... need to pretend. We could... Oh, no. Actually. But as we got older, we started practicing on each other. Or she started practicing on me, and I had to join in. She would lie. I was always better. You know. No one. Well...
She lifts a soapy hand from the water and blows.
What kind of evil do you have in mind? Of course. That's the point of the method.
A bubble escapes the sink. Afloat.
You have to leave your own personality.
What she's describing is HOTITE's psychic surgery. Someone...
Okay, now. You might recognize this.
Thousands of tiny bubbles cling to the dishes. Your hands, they float and pop, following all the contours of your fingers. You feel...
No one.
Gone far, all the way. She giggles as she pulls.
I'm going to...
You feel the bubbles coalescing around you, supporting you.
You are. Now...
She purses her lips and blows, lightly, sending you off like a dandelion puff into the nothing. The shape is large. Laughter. The shape clarifies as you pour and grow, gaining definition and texture, flashes of color. You find a table, drinks, one man rolling a cigarette, another. You find a young man in a colorful robe, suspiciously off to the side. A girl with thick bangs and a thick... Your whole... The certainty jolts you back together. Space.
Oh, hon. I'm sorry. And that's all?
She exhales happily.
Now, go try it on poor Frederick, and see you later.
Так, считывание.
Hi again, sweetie.
You lift yourself, elevating your mind until it...
Oh, but please don't. I'd rather keep my thoughts to myself. I'm sure. Very sure.
You force your way past her. A finer mist, a lighter air.
Please, hon.
She sits at a cramped table, writing essays that she'll never submit, waiting for the phone to ring. She sighs when it does, blames it for interrupting her studies, but the sigh is one of...
I asked you to stop.
She wipes her face on her sleeve and looks away. She doesn't say anything. Eyes closed, the young man remains. You draw on the teacher. He can feel you inside him. He's jammed with spy particles. You reshape yourself, creating patterns and waves like a psychic. You dive deeper, splitting as you... I'm not really an SJ6. Top speed 90 kilometers per hour. None of these carry the awesome psycho. You float down into the abyssal zone of the subconscious. At this depth, the voids move. Predatory shape. You shape your own consciousness into a fist. Suppressed memories, intrusive thought, an empty space. Inside, you dissipate and expand, streaming outwards into the void. But as you grow,
Yes. You're making it bigger. No, no, please. The gap. The luminous gap of unknown.
so that's it. The gap in the Grand Lich's official itinerary. Whatever takes place inside this gap, it'll almost certainly be after the ginkgo has shed its leaves.
You trivialize its mysteries when you talk about the gap this way. But yes, I also didn't understand at first. I thought it was just some primitive mind games our counterparties were playing. Not at all. I've come to grasp that the true negotiations have been with the gap all along. No one on our side is permitted to know, except for my superior, but they're keeping this knowledge very close. Matsumoto ceased being my true superior when he abandoned me after that party. Since the High Priestess of the Gap, I don't know her real name.
A cryptonym, meaning...
In the central plaza at Party Alley, there's a little two-seater bar, very easy to miss. She's there every night. That's where we perform our... Tell me, are you... How did you...
Incomprehension. A rivulet of blood emerges from his nostril. He wipes it away with his jacket sleeve.
No. Would you like some Nurofen? I don't think I need it all anymore. I hope it helps you with your work. If you'll just...
You've wrung what you need from this. He turns back.
Амфетаминовый гоблин, блядь. Так. Маленький бар в тусовочном переулке. В центре тусовочного переулка. Маленький бар. Уголь. Наверное, вот здесь вот. Да, наверное, это он. Ладно, пока с этим мужиком разберусь.
Operate. Bon.
The yellow disc.
On your mark. Operate.
A click. And then the old spy's face is fixed in stony. Just then you become aware of another sound. The old spy's body appears to be vibrating. His hand presses the headphone close to his ear. Shh. Meanwhile, the old spy's lips move quickly, silently. A blizzard of electrostatic. The old spy removes his headphones.
How in God's name did you...
His face, vision of pale horror.
Don't dick me around. The words, you knew them. Those don't sound like any son I've ever heard. But from it, never understood music myself. Partially tone deaf.
The old spy cups a large hand near your face as the...
But all right. So this Ultravioletta, the missing pop star, she hears it too. That what you're saying? Is that right?
So our pop singer gets on humanity's enlisted frequency, cuts a new record, which lo and behold, turns out to be some sort of...
You believe her? Frightened of her own artist. But then how did one of these discs make its way across the wide and teeming... Tested in theater then. Smart spy might ask what this...
He brushes the braid of cords aside so...
One thing. This red disc of yours. The Einzeltone. What?
The old spy.
Weapon like that, in the hands of an operant with a mind to use it, could be extremely potent. A chance to turn the techno-fascist's own weapon against them. Poetry in that. We're one so inclined. Probably reminds me.
Yes. What this... It sounds so pitifully small.
It's a tree you're waiting on. Lusian ginkgo. Planted a long time ago. So you know. Funny thing about Lusian ginkgos. They all lose their leaves. Years to find out, I'd say. There's a couple of... Turn one of them inside out. And now, operand, we come to our parting. Lots of new questions.
Nothing facetious in his tone there.
A strong...
He takes up the heart box.
I hope you get a good price, operand.
His heavy steps echo down the hall stair.
Oh, Prince. I'll be here.
Lonely.
His half-hooded eyes.
Goodbye.
Надо бред снизить. Так, звоним. Сейчас, только сначала надо... Хорошо, что я это нашел. Воля,
The sleek metal. This has to be Reno's Pied-à-Terre.
Private residence. Please state your business.
In front of whose call box you stand, wearing his pink tie. A sordid affair. Yana alleged as much. That's what the senior negotiator said himself. That's what the prisoner said. The lightest of crack.
I have a very strict list of people. The delicacy isn't lost on. All right.
О, здорово. Можно сразу пойти сделать эту херню. В принципе, имеет смысл. Какие-то очечки.
The cover of the book is the key to the... But be warned, you may have to read the whole thing. With a furtive glance over your the title the words jar a
Science fiction as a genre is utterly misunderstood by the majority, Cascade. It often contains the only...
You recall a well-worn paperback copy undergoing torturous planar transformation. He hopes so too. The book is 563 pages long. Not...
Cascade, stop. Don't overthink this. I just did. I can again. I'm not. This is just a
likely story. More like...
You don't have to read the book. You just have to read the cipher.
Of course. Reread this.
Exactly.
Smart.
Also, Cascade.
291 characters divides into 3. So it's...
Yes! Find the chapter in the novel that the passage of text... For each triad, take each...
M is the 13th letter of the alphabet.
Direct hit. You are now replete with the requisite mind tools. Time to give this cipher what for.
No response. Your memory or message conveyed. Put them both together. An ancient map to the catacombs of mean. You look at the maelstrom of black. You skim them. Then, taking the first letter, the second letter is B. Oh no. Don't think yet. Just solve.
Для извлечения Эрик.
I betrayed crew. Director, Malafide until extraction. The wares. I'm sorry. You read the words again, then read them backwards for good measure, but definitely more ominous. It can only be a fear of interception. One person is a single sentence. Your eye catches again on the middle sentence. Malafide, bad faith. Standard espionage parlance for contaminate. Unlikely he means a location extraction. Something more internal. So we claim. It also doesn't make sense. Carolina. If so, the board has reached its end. It must be an important... There is one other form of communication that traditionally ends in a... The silo awaits. Your form. Muffled noise. Dear God. The figure shakes. Muffled noise. Dear God. The figure shakes.
Может, если я оденусь как он, то он мне что-нибудь скажет. Где сапоги?
The figure in the other sealed full bodysuit. The figure shape. This diplomacy seems to... The figure in your head in... The figure shape. This diplomacy seems...
Ничего особенного.
First things first. I know.
Once again.
I sensed that it was...
He got the better of you in the bazaar. This lapdog of the techno-fascists has been following your scent with impunity.
Working? Of course. No, I can't. You know, I recognized you at Photo 24. A serendipitous coincidence, truly. I knew you passed my test on the call box, Herschel. I'd almost forgotten you get excited when you're nervous.
The sound of your name on his tongue. Turn this situation around immediately.
You're making your old pal out to be some seedy pervert. That's quite... Of course, Herschel. Why else would I seek you out if not to exchange... Don't get hung up on that last part, Herschel. It was just a flash of...
Way back. Where? A flash of inspiration. His face.
That's a very cruel joke, Herschel.
No entries in archive.
This pretense of ignorance is really hurtful.
To you, he has never happened. You've said... Wait. Ignat.
You remember me now.
The coat. It's a recent acquisition.
Gotta say, Herschel.
Stagecraft.
If this ignorance is revenge for the hard time I gave you earlier, it's pettier of you than I expected.
Upon further review, maybe he's the one.
You and I, we're on the same, and so my desires are nothing covetous. I'm
highly suspicious. Approach cautiously. There may yet be gold hidden in that repulsive coat.
She's beautiful, isn't she? You're... There's no reason to assume this is Mr. Reno's cat. Herschel, envy does not suit a person of your capabilities. The reality... People like you and me, we're not supposed to meet a cat like this. Just an animal? Herschel, you're lucky this cat doesn't speak or understand human. Otherwise it would be very displeased. I don't know yet, but... Listen, it's... But then, if you need to do it...
The joints of your fingers dissolve in the voluminous white. There's something you should be doing, but you're not.
All right. You got to pet the cat. Now, I know. We need to restrain ourselves, or you're thinking very in my new position.
Big, if true.
Very sneaky. But I'm in no position to share that information. Your old friend Ignatz has been moving up in the world. My secret treaties will be discussed in a matter of days, in this very apartment. Your old asset Ignatz is here, preparing the field, so to... Fucking leaks, Herschel. Unbelievable. Who was it? You can't blame me for trying, Herschel. I'm a go-getter. Nice try. You know I can't tell you that. Don't worry. It is not the bag. A man's got to know. Please, Herschel. That's a very offensive term to use. Some of them are very honorable people. Servants of the state, like you. Wow, Herschel.
Say it isn't so.
In any event, it's a very unusual arrangement. I'm basically de facto. It's very offensive to imply.
Legitimate.
Currently, I'm overseeing the sanitation technicians. It may seem pedestrian, but in reality, the responsibility could only be handled by someone at the level of de facto lead. You see before you the aftermath. My new employer suspects some pre-game enter mindfuckery. What? These aren't normal cleaners, Herschel, despite how you may perceive them. If they came in their true form, it would have... These are very highly trained specialists, retained by my new employer for the most complex and sensitive assignments. More than that, like rituals of good living. I light candles to Aldebaran, who governs the hospital.
The essence belongs to the state. It is to be discharged regularly.
You attempt to prey on my vulnerability to words of...
On this cleanup, right?
Think like an animal, Herschel. They just drag themselves from sick pleasure to sick pleasure. Distractions from having to fathom their place in a dark and endless universe. Pretty fucked up, if you ask me. I saw this thing on TV the other day. It's important to be curious about the world, Herschel. It's how you make interesting connections. They wish they had a creature of this stature representing them. It's very straightforward. I'd like you to take some... You misunderstand me. I'm not concerned. one of the men providing physical security for these upcoming tours. I need a photo of this leaking in action. Seriously? Does the opera expect you to subsist on charity?
Post-historical materialism.
Fortunately for you, I will be supplying the camera on this. The Carabineros act as enter security detail for the upcoming tour. I suspect the Carabinero rat is readying itself to jeopardize the discussions. Herschel, you of all people should know that power differential.
The wall of glass behind him is quite something.
This is a one-time opportunity. I need you committed before this place is cleaned up. I have ascertained the filthy Carabinero, and I have also ascertained his if you prove yourself a capable sub-lead, everyone comes out ahead, except the leaky animals. I get rid of a problem, and you'll receive, maybe back home you are, but the opera's stuck in their old way. You vary. The animal you're looking for always wears half his uniform, even of ours. You'll know him by his corrupt, sleazy demeanor. Truly, an unappealing individual. In a proper, a local woman about your age with a mole on her cheek. It took all my... They meet every day on the bridge that's east of the bazaar roundabout. A great place for some filthy fucking animals to do their... You'll need to use this camera. It's a very special...
How about a self-portrait or a still shot of a beautiful landscape?
Please, Herschel. The poor woman does not exist. My new employers, they're trying to build a post...
A psychographic camera.
It's not like here, or in Superblock, Herschel.
A machine to picture the inner workings of the soul. A miracle.
No. A de facto counterintelligence lead cannot... Once you've got the photos developed.
A secret meeting within a labyrinth of areas.
Just one quality photograph. And try not to call attention to yourself. These are highly dangerous individuals. Tempo? Our... What do you mean, dead? I've no idea what you're talking about. But I do know. Besides, I figure he's just disappeared again. Probably on vacation. Normally, Herschel, I would have to keep all of this under wraps. But since you and I go way back, Mr. Reno will host talks between La Luz and Emter here. The negotiations are yet to... Safe to say, a clash of...
Around you, cleaners continue their work diligently. Monks in thermoplastic robes, carrying blunt machines.
You're probably thinking, how did my old pal Ignatz best me? This is Herschel. It's okay to admit.
Seems like this job may prove itself worth something after.
Something very like that. I understand it. I trust this will stay between us. Very good. I'll be...
You have...
На мосту к востоку от кольцевой развязки, сука. Так, кольцевая развязка. Ну вот это по сути Нет, это базар. Блять, а что здесь кольцевая развязка? А, во. Мост. На мосту. Кольцевой развязки высоко.
Heads bent together, the man with dark floppy hair and the woman in the... That's a cop. And she's... Well... The carabiniero murmurs something to her. She frowns. You cannot hear the... Here you are. And in your hands. One shot. Make it count. The pair are totally focused on each other, oblivious to your presence. You can see that her eyes don't settle on the carabiner. Bartender spy. The perfect position to watch. The back of her hand grazes the side of his face. He leans into the brief touch. The woman's head is solid. Attracting attention is a risk, but a better angle may present itself. None the wiser to your presence, the carabiniero continues his monologue to his controller, who's turned her gaze to the ground between them. The Ignatz you've met is a lie, a construct carefully. It all clicks together. Ignatz has been playing the long game ever since he first saw you. Perhaps as a sign of trust, perhaps as another test. Aren't you lucky that... Don't forget why you came here. You don't want... Once again, the they don't notice you're the woman's attracting attention is a risk. None the wiser to your presence. The woman's attracting attention is a risk. The clatter of the bazaar. Lucia's head turns to follow the high-pitched. The woman's attracting attention is a risk. None the wiser. The pair are totally focused. press of your finger, the click of the lens. Just as she blinks and he opens his mouth, it is not one for the gallery spaces. She closes her eyes. It takes a long minute for them. You're not supposed to be here. Uni. You return to the workbench. You never work.
Я разделся. Так.
You return to the work. Upon close inspection, you can see the blades do the job beautifully, opening and the subtlest of pleasure. You want, once everything is covered that needs to be, you make the two pieces crowned with its free spinning bronze. Ahead. You will light the next aero tram.
Hey, bud. Keep you...
The mold's tendrils rise gently as you approach. You turn away. mold's tendrils rise gently as you approach.
Мне повезло.
You steady your grip. The tool jerks forward, so you overcorrect. A wet strand arcs up, yellow. Your stomach clenches, your throat tightens. You lurch forward and retch so hard your vision buzzes at the edges. But the mold... This needs a specialist. You turn away from...
Cascade, stop. Before you utter a word, be aware that anything you say in my presence, anything I hear...
That explains communicating through cipher, though we may soon be rezoning the...
The treacherous entity in my head that is...
Oh no. Oh no.
Couldn't agree more, Cascade.
No irony here. No dress rehearsal either.
No mere hypothesis. A dark night stained with fog. Even
the iron artery that was intended to link...
I gave him names, cryptonyms, defining features. Before he left, he asked me why I was doing this. I had no answer then, Cascade, but I have one.
None of that sounded real. It was flashes of Holocene's red folder. Monstrous intelligence. Hallucinatory logical construction.
Now he's got you thinking like the rest of them, Cascade. Everything. I was a sock puppet. And if not me, then who?
As with any espionage catastrophe, there is no true answer. Or there are 100 answers. That's what's killing him. The unknowing.
We did not. I have worked through it. It was me. Identification, then please. The instructions, Cascade.
Upon the reflective surface of the table, a regular pen, thick nib, marked with the words entity, designed to be taken into the far reaches by... It's intended for bacteria or microorganisms. The crank wheel features on the first page. The mere sight of Holocene. A bare 14 words. Small controller inside. Locate via remote viewing, then extract. Through dimensionality to analysis. The traitor within. As in the testimonial you found in his room. Draw that which you cannot see. If there is a Holocene, fall in with his own systems. Bridle his hypertrophied imagination. The outcome will be the same. If this is too much, the sketchpad ripples. Despite there being no wind, the dark interior of your former double skull awaits.
Silence, Cascade.
He nods. You on, reaching into another person's head to glimpse what is inside. It is not the first time. It wasn't called remote viewing and was dressed Duchess's technique. With remote viewing, you are going in cold. This technique has at least been explained.
Are you ready, Cascade?
Immobilized, his aura sketched in lightning.
It's for later.
Close reading, then take him out with the drill.
This does not...
Не то. Ботинки и так на считывание.
The instruction.
The implements lie.
On with it, Cascade. This does not...
The implements lie.
On with it, Cascade.
You close your eyes. Blackness, silence, and nebulas of pain spiral above. Strange constructs of ego-like...
Take it away.
There, the exact nature of his lacking.
Please, take it all away.
He couldn't find an answer. The mind turned inward on itself.
Take the unknowing and the failure. Smash the mirror into thousands, then do this for me.
You find your former double staring in.
You've got him, haven't you? Then we're forced to go in blind. Proceed straight now.
A movement so quick you don't even his muscles slacken, his eyes roll wide. No response. Your former from the implement table. The crank drill snickers at you. The drill speaks for itself. This is the extraction phase. Correct. Correct. Holocene stirs in his drug sleep. 3 men of medieval. There, the left hemisphere of his head. The parietal bone, where the mass of dark, your former double's finger. of your former his glassy. The drill awaits your hand. Blood spurts. Bone vibrations rattle your arm as though driving. Too late. Something gives. Your hand sinks down a full inch without resistance. There is no response. He looks like ČTO-TO. The body of your former double ragdolls in the cockpit chair. Blood runs from the hole in his head, brushing his eye on the way down, and drips in a regular pattern. You will need a moment, possibly a life. You face Holocene one last time, or what you and the small controller have left of him. Nothing but a dead body. Blood type hecatomb. There is predictably no outward response from your form. You put the book away and set your form.
Может загрузиться. Блять, ну это давно было. Ладно, хуй с ним.
Hey, keep you.
Ahead. You catch the next arrow.
Tram to ČTO-TO approaching.
The machine called.
Fuck off.
Hello again. What'll it be? Is that his name?
She lets out a soft chuckle.
On to me? My asset? You took photo? Bruno's not an asset. Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. He's my boyfriend. Yeah, well, do you want something to drink? See you.
Просто парень и все. Блять, что-то хуйня какая-то. Сейчас загружусь. Или я не сохранился нихуя? Видимо, нет. Может, можно обговорить с дурачками по поводу.
The imprint. I'll be here.
Oh, okay. I'll be here.
Так, ну, фигурка у обезьяны.
Have you found her?
A man with the demeanor of a goalkeeper whose team has fled the pitch.
You're holding her hostage? How could you? Fingers? You think yourself a comedian? Well, I don't appreciate it. It's very deep. The cleaners must have let her out by accident.
Whoa. A missing mod.
Right. Well, I'm Reno or Renotel. And you are? Yes, that's me. So you're one of Tempo's unspecified associates. What are you doing in my home? No need for games. He's dead. Why are we discussing it? A man whose only strength and weakness was being himself. That passionate and reckless? If there's only one way such stories end. I appreciate the closure your presence brings, but please, spare me. No, of course not.
He stiffens, then not.
5 weeks ago.
Too quick. Practiced.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. I wouldn't use that word. I dealt with the overworld, he with the under. Safer for us both that way. Of course I knew he did business in Luth. He built the bazaar up himself. No way around. Business at first. But it became something else quite...
Entrepreneurial.
Put him on many radars, both here and abroad. Excited, I would say. He had a boyish glint in his eye. I believe he was using a lot big words. Fate, forgiveness.
Uttered with great solemnity one instant, then spat out like curses the next. They seemed to take...
Yes, you might... No, Tempo never cared for the high arts. He was more about the streets. Is that an opera? I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
A good friend.
Did you have any other business here, or...? We do.
He shakes his head slightly, as if having forgotten the concept of business matters entirely.
There are no tricks to it. It's largely compound interest. You know how superblock communists build their economics on 3 pillars. More commonly known as we in the developed world don't have the luxury of...
A different type of magic.
Look it up. It'll change your life. It's what I don't have right now to be, but... Well, it's not very political.
Factually untrue, as evidenced by his ilk's corpses not dangling from the city's lampposts.
That. As a post-materialist, you see alienation as inherent. To tell you the truth, my own impulse control, or lack thereof, has been a lifelong course. My business endeavors have succeeded because I've spent years fighting my own wiring. To not fall, the market ebbs and flows, as you know. That, in turn, locks us into investment cycles that I personally know. To challenge my higher education bias, I've hired a special consultant. He's a medium of sorts, highly attuned to transmigratory souls. These a Rustamian who literally washed up on the shore one day.
Mysterious Rustamian. Could be anyone.
I just paid him, listening. Now, was there anything?
He looks at his watch. His forehead accordions.
I don't,
Discrepancy found.
Right.
A quid pro quo, even in the legal murk of the developed world.
Disappointing. I was told the NDA. Let's be clear, that any dealings are strictly speculative.
A seeming non sequitur.
That's correct. The moon doesn't care about politics. And besides, my involvement has mostly been via my contacts with Emter. I had very little to do with our strange cousins. No one can own a celestial body. I'm afraid I don't know anything. My connection is with the Emter side. Only tidbits here and there. Not the Minister of Mass Culture. Yes. I gathered that he will be representing La Luz. That's certainly out of the question. I never.
A tell. You didn't make any connection between Tempo and Reyes.
Excuse me? Is this about Tempo or something else? I don't know anything about these matters. And even if I did, I don't think I should be discussing them like this. Well, I can't attest to their present condition. My dear friend Oscar and I went a bit hard. I haven't seen him in... rather the opposite, I would say. But if you and Oscar are already acquainted, he's the one... Well, there was also his deputy, the junior to Oscar's senior. Though I have to say, the young man seems quite... That's it, Frederick. He's the one to speak to, I would say. Now please, let's never discuss this matter again.
He was the clinic coordinator, right? The Lucians assured me they were handling his bill. I certainly hope I would have expected better from an in-house contractor. Where do you? I'd really like to find it. That's right. Tavarna's head of design is no... I'd really like...
He froze a search. He's lost far pricier things in terms of market value. But this one makes...
Oh, thank you. It must be around here somewhere.
Ну, я буду отдавать просто за бесплатно.
I see. Cash only. With half of it paid up. 2 million.
Liquidity far beyond your current state of matter.
There is no such thing. I should be adding the tempo premium, if anything. Then you can't afford... I believe we have. The fee is 2.5 million.
Торговаться по-крупному. Я попробую поторговаться.
Oh, you're back.
-3 примитивное накопление.
Be well.
Oh, you're back.
You don't have the money. You need to make this about something else. What does he want?
A logical fallacy. But money is, of course, immaterial.
He looks around.
Bor kibble. No,
This cat thing must be
just pick me up a bag of bor kibble, please. You can have the papers. I just need the kibble. It's less a cat. It's in the animal.
lightning flash, thunder, a crackle of electricity in the air.
So you've met the king. These exit papers. I'll need a name and a photograph.
He takes the postcard and pauses, a look of recognition flashing across.
No, he brought her here once. She played the piano.
It's hard for him. He swallows, tuck.
Tempo almost cried even. Borkibble. Yes, this photo will do just fine. My God. Where did you find it? Ah, the accent. Thank you.
His eyes well up as he turns his back to you, gently cuddling the model train.
Sure. Did you manage to get the kibble? Yes, he drives a hard bargain, but he's very fair. Reminds me of one of my mentors. It's just his name. The kibble is all you need, just... I prefer not to wander. I've been giving him hard liquor and patent shirts, but he seems to have grown. Thank you. Please, the
Я ничего не могу забрать отсюда, вообще ничего. Странно. Так, тут его нет.
You have returned for trade.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Amass increasingly desirable object. Shiny only most legs and head.
Legwear.
Condescending pep.
No toys. But you know from the cosmonaut figurine that he...
Ponderer. Disappoint. Farewell.
Подожди, что за хуйня? Почему я не могу? Ведь великого Ильича, кому какое дело до Луны? 10 килограммов корма для кабанов.
You have returned.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Commence economic combat. Prove yourself. Disappointment. Not talk.
Remember the box of dubbed martial arts tapes that one of your mother's work friends smuggled in for you when he came to visit in 79? And how did Johnny...
I do as I do. Unthwarted.
Let's call it real-time interspecies interpretive.
Farewell. You have returned. Farewell.
Format sensitive. Super block.
Only a moment.
Check the shelf of sure.
A low, tilting geopolitical novel.
Just admiring the low quality packaging?
You turn your attention.
Wolf time.
The children ignore.
Oh, it's you.
She produces a
cute gift. Enjoy your nice little monkey. Thanks for stopping by.
Погоди, а нахуя я купил плюшевую обезьяну? Для чего? Ладно. Почему я не могу обменять на...
You have returned for trade.
You return your attention to the... You spot a bag of boar kibble. 5 kilograms of it, stuffed inside a... You spot a bag of boar kibble. The monkey bares his teeth. He flicks his ears in excitement.
Commence it.
Cooing softly, he makes grasping motions with his pointy hands. He cradles the plushie in his hairy, rangy arms before he grabs the bag of boar kibble with both.
Useless pellets. Consumption despised. The queen.
Теперь у него есть подружка. Где штаны? Блять, куда он делся? В кабинет, что ли, ушел? Да. А, понял. Интересно.
You've got the kibble. Yes, thank you. Of course. Shake that bag of kibble you have there, would you? It's quite the opposite. Please, just do it. It's a catio. A cat patio. I got it so she could enjoy the fresh air, but well. It's true that you should. Here, I'll take that. He'll squeal if you're too long.
He paused.
I found him going through the trash outside some weeks ago. My first instinct was to scare him away. So I clapped my hands together. But he just stared at me. So I brought him up. I'm afraid this bores you. I haven't been completely honest with you. I knew who you were the moment you started asking.
Microscopic way. You need the exit papers. Don't surprise him.
There. Tempo always said that in the matters of economy and culture, I had to make sure. Do you believe? That's a very cynical thing. I believe that when we die, our souls rise up through the atmosphere and into the void of space. We're to be reborn, of course. Whatever happens, our souls will always return. It became more erratic in those final weeks. I always thought that it would be the tour. No.
KG. Contradictory. The wealthy and controversial entrepreneur shifts back and forth.
I've been more concerned with where it'll go. I hope that's towards wherever Tempo is. Or we'll be back here. I don't even remember. Once we had a spat about... What? He stormed out of my apartment with one of my model trains. Then spent the next month mailing me photographs.
This is a perfectly normal way of producing.
There's nothing... But I'm sorry. He was your friend too. I know you were close. Yes. But it would never be enough, would it? Right. I hope you get the girl out safely. Tempo would have wanted that, I think. Thank you for coming.
The bore that may contain the transmigrated soul of Tempo del Sur takes another mouthful of Still chewing, Tempo notices your stare. The obscenely loud crunching sounds rattle through your skull. It's like he's pulverized. Just another way by which the nose pinned to a piece of kibble stuck in the floor. He moves in circles like the arm of a compass. Tempo tosses his broad head. Tempo squats on his hairy haunches and cocks. What remains of Tempo blinks. All that's left is animal. He doesn't even dignify that with a reaction. Just, he shakes it. Witness the imprisoned revolutionary. Despite his hardships, he stays true to economic chastity.
kitchen's worth of knives in your back, tire threads across your face. The harder you try. Half a decade on the shelf, on top of a lifetime of closed doors. You give so much of your... It doesn't have to be so hard. You wrestle with the guilt.
That weight is called...
Accept that your difficulties are simple. Universe...
Так, а что за учебник юного шпиона, я понять не могу. Настройки. А, ну, кстати, неплохо.
You can sense tempo. His aura is shake. Roof of the fog mirror. First warm night of spring. The two of you dangled.
Fuck, that smells good. Nah, watch this. I love this city, sometimes.
There. A smoky grin, puffed chest, mismatched eyes, face half illuminated.
Who the fuck is that? Fuck off, whoever you are, fucking bust this signal, cunt.
As Yana boots you from her psyche, you know the truth. There's only one temper. He's staring at the sky, like...
Goodbye.
Так, при выборе жестких вариантов. Можно ее оставить, в принципе, она лишней не будет. Точно ничего нет? Видимо, да. Так, куда я хотел пойти? А, надо к этой. Все, да? Да.
Lot of to-in and fucking fro-in, Hirsch. Thanks, Hirsch, these look legit. I don't have that. I'll ask her, but I'm pretty sure...
She grins, her face suddenly...
Guess I'll be seeing you around, Hirsch. Maybe in a...
She opens up her cigarette packet and extracts two. One she heard...
What? That's sweet. Can I see him? Thanks, Hirsch. I'm getting her to Central, bank the long distance. Place wouldn't last a week with cunts like Petre and Hirsch, wait. That photo of you all, the one in...
Good question. Evidently, you succumbed to a sudden fit of camaraderie.
So you're one of those. Had a girl like that in my class.
She looks at you for a long moment. Working.
This big play you're putting together. Take me with you. Yeah, I do. Slabbing this culture.
Oh yeah, you did let it slip back there.
Great. Then I trust your instincts. Put me on the fucking team. I can do a good job. Already saddled? I'll CV to the station. Then I'm done.
Ready to say thanks for this, Hirsch. Really. You're one of the only people I've ever met who isn't trying to get something out of me. A dedication, maybe. I've had this stupid song stuck in my head all day. Yeah, this is from when I was younger, so much. It was basic 3-chord rock music, nothing like what I make now. But I've been thinking, Dark Flight 709, about some guy's girl living on a space rocket. I think he just had to watch her disappear. 12 bar, indie, I think. You know, had a feeling would...
Her voice is pleasant as ever, but it fails to grip anything within you.
Oh, yeah.
Slightly self-conscious all of...
I don't know. It's silly, but it's right there for some reason. Full renegade. Bye, here. See you further on up the flight path.
Ahead, the electric hub, the city well...
I'll print. Very well. Yes. What of him? You? My goodness. This is why I had... Well, really, just the one young lady. I suppose it's a little odd he decided to photograph blonde, tall, rather dour. What? No.
He doesn't at all align with the shadowy image of a Lusian secret policeman in her head.
Perhaps he's lying to make himself seem more... He's probably looking for it. I fear you may be rather his type. Anything is. Very well.
She hefts. Her features seem...
I've seen this camera before. This is a Lusian model. Perhaps I've just seen it around. Where did you get it? I ask because this film is quite rare. I've only... But yes, I can develop them. 1 hour. They'll be ready in an hour. I'll be here.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you.
My agent of fortune returns. Happy that day. Don't forget me.
The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno... There is no answer. The receiver clicks. The phone rings. Wires travel from your ear. A click. Unfortunately, no one picks up your call. The ringing continues in your ear until it doesn't. You step away. The clinic's metal door is... You turn back.
Back again, Aru. Of course you will.
Блять, и где находится этот мини-бар? В тусовочном переулке здесь? Нет. Просто стулья. Ну, наверное, там же, где офис этого доктора Гонзы. Скорее всего, там бар. Ладно, пойду посплю тогда.
You return to the folded pan. You leave the trout. Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. Sure. What else is up? Go on. I don't have any individual profiles to hand, but liberals are all basically the same. Remember, they've been trained to have utter contempt for those beneath them, and absolute You'll find a way. Fine. Luck and skill up.
У меня есть мелатонин? А, нет. Есть эфир. Тревожность. Или я просто посплю.
The bed looks cold and disheveled. You turn away.
Блять. А я могу как-то время промотать? Можно пойти отработать смену. Наверное, так и сделаю. Все на месте.
Cascade. Also, this stiff bitch behind the bar keeps asking to see ID. I don't know any of these clowns, Hirsch. As long as I'm second in command, I don't... Looks like the makings of a weird group, though. Shoved into locker tier motherfuckers. I won't be the one doing the shoving. Thought I kept recognizing the place, but I didn't know whether... What would he be doing right now, do you think? Just tell me, Hirsch. I should probably stay away from alcohol then. Being hooked to these things is bad enough. You should tell me more about him sometime. Maybe it'll make me feel more...
In herself, she means.
Nora now. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, okay. Yeah? Oh, I'll be here.
Hello again. All right.
Within the first hour, an evening comes and goes in the blink of an eye.
You're getting the hang of it now. While I appreciate the help, I can't help but feel like this is maybe not the main thing you have to offer the world.
She eyes you skeptically.
See you.
А, наверное, вот здесь. Все, я понял. Я понял, где это будет.
Lonely.
His half-hooded...
Goodbye.
Oh, Prince.
Her lips twist in a sour...
There's your pictures. And I don't mind saying, you should feel ashamed. It holds more meaning. The next time you see Ignaz, tell him to leave that poor woman alone. I don't. Though at this point I feel like... But I suppose you know all about her? Even so, that doesn't mean she's fair game for voyeurs. It's not me you should be apologizing. I'll be here.
The bed welcomes you. The stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down. As you are about...
Operant.
A strange cadence. Uneasy. She sounds quite drunk.
I just wanted to make sure you're still there. I don't have it.
She looks out over Novessa. Blear.
Good. Another operant was there.
Another.
No one you'd know. Hopscotch. Our old hand in Mercia. Who do you suppose?
A resonant thud. Heavy bomb glass on desk.
Oh yes. Hopscotch will get there on marked star at the Palace of Culture. Tonight, all the controllers will go out to the Hyacinth like nothing happened. Because that's our role. Too early to say. Hopscotch hadn't checked in for 48 hours. It was a woman. Older. Absolutely nonchalant. Like...
Of course you do.
It's all right, dear. Nothing to get hung about.
Feet swaying gently, a few feet.
I'll remember her voice for a very long time. You already say something.
This took a very sad turn. Life sparkles in death's presence, magnificent and fragile. Too close, too vulnerable. A heat-seeking missile of realness is on your tail. Time for countermeasures.
Strange, is it?
An unmistakable sharpness to her voice now. The lights inside.
No, I don't. Please elaborate. Stop calling me that. Mel. So familiar when you don't know me at all. You probably think it's my actual name. You would love for that to be the reason, wouldn't you? You've got no idea.
Range to target. 400 meters. 300. 250.
So completely taken with some inane nonsense about shadow lattices and augmentoids that you can't see.
A white flash fills the cockpit. The G.
Barely completing the tasks assigned to you and then acting as though you've earned a...
Absolute humiliation on the world stage.
Is it any wonder you haven't managed to cobble a squad together? I hope the stars...
In the skies above the Noscarentis Sea, a single-seat fighter with superblock livery tumbles out of control.
Curtain down. No encore.
With that, the call comes. The bed looks cold.
Проститутка, блядь, не дала поспать нормально, блядь.
Vending machine. Is it even? Fuck that. You can already.
Стоп, а где они? А, нихуя себе. Понял.
Hello, Lapinette.
She smiled.
Come, pretend to be real people with me for a while. Bravo. You...
She isn't remotely surprised or on edge. If there's...
Not one. No.
She leans into you. Your thighs touch on...
Welcome. Let me
Hello.
Not so fast, Diego. Let me also introduce you to the worst. Diego's very bad at his job.
Your mother's standard loadout was also a calamanic. You sip the calamanic. It tastes exactly like a calamanic.
Thank you, miss.
Incompetence, both of you. Now, Diego, please debase yourself further with 2 more calamanics.
Coming up, miss.
Look what he's reduced us to, sharing a bottle like 2 doe-eyed secretaries. May we?
Diego returns and deposits.
Come, talk to me. This is our little space.
Hers is crumpled on the floor beside her, discarded like a tight bra after a midweek workday.
Fear not, Lapinette. I had the same idea.
Diego glances at Silhouette.
Yes, missus?
We're spies. I'm Emter and she's Opera.
Communists, missus?
Like lions?
See what I mean? Interesting response, Lapinette. Have I got you all wrong? No, don't tell me. That's not... Nobody. Same as you.
The mezcal was light, airy, calm.
Cheers. Now, no more questions with no answers, Lapinette. Shame. I would have...
No change in expression or posture. She seems genuinely... She smiles and she's into this. Use it. Flirt. Get her drunk.
Mes étoiles. No. She's misty.
Relaxed. Casual. She assumes you're like her. That you feel the same way.
I find that my hatred for her helps me stay in character. Keep her distinct. Operants begin to blur when they identify too much with their persona. Exactly. And my own is a secret to all.
She clinks her glass against... Your second shot goes down as well as the first. Crisp and refreshing.
Bravo. Socks. A little more sexy than mine, at least. You get to play with feet up. In a way. It's all just work. I have to pretend...
She swallows the contents of her glass. Nods at yours.
Fine, fine. It is I don't want to talk about it. Truly, I loathe them all. I can't answer.
Her expression changes and...
I'm just here to learn. The more advanced sonnets are still way over my head. Yes, please. Yes, I'm afraid he's in love again. With a woman. And less tragically, with alcohol. He's an old fool having a breakdown, but unrecognizably competent. The man carries on at an impossible clip for you. Down your glass and I'll tell you the story. It's a good one. No.
Flirtatious, but firm. She won't talk unless... Your body rebels slightly. She tips her glass to you.
3 years ago, Solar Point. Metamoto's out on an assignment when he disappears. Last seen entering a public bath. You should picture days pass. We dispatch an asset to retrieve him. He's not in the pools, nor the lockers, nor sequestered behind some crusty hole in a bathroom wall.
You're full of...
Eventually, the asset finds Metamoto in a storage cupboard, naked but for his shoes, which he's tied together in a way which allows him to hang upside down from a coat hook, like a bat. A big, meaty bat, let's say. Asset tries to wake him, but Metamoto... Dusk comes.
All the youthful...
When in walks a gigantic woman, so big that she can pick Metamoto up by the ankles, which she does, and swing him bodily around, which she does. Vraiment. Can't wring out a human being. I've tried. She used him to mop the entire bathhouse. Apparently, he was rigid as a frozen. That's also how he got the hair. She dangled him upside down, and it's been like that ever since. I don't know whether it's permanent or he's started. I don't know. Normal. One doesn't really notice hair unless it's doing something outlandish, no? Are you trying?
She takes a long...
I don't really know him. He's an out-of-towner here for the secret treaty. Can't help but wonder what he's compensating for with those headphones, though. Really? Bravo, Lapinette.
She lifts her glass, watches you.
You plan to run away? Au contraire, you're supposed to remember it very well. Then you'd have done the same to me. I told you, I do not care for whimsy, and my tits are quite soft, I'll have you know. The Crown Prince of Limbs. You make a much better date. As in, let's not talk about Frederick.
The barman.
Diego.
What do you mean?
Would you fuck her, Diego? Should I? And what about you, Lapinette? Would you give Diego a go-go? Hear that, Diego?
Very poor, miss.
Back to your area, Diego. But think on.
Thinking on, miss.
Okay, my Lapinette. Good things can't last forever. Time to pump me for information, right? But I want something in return. Oh, poor thing. Hurt feelings. Some of them felt you could. Or, if you'd like something less impossible, you could kiss.
Deep. According to her, the bartender's basically an unprogrammed augmentoid. Get in there and pilot him.
What money always wants. Call it a hedge against a shift in market conditions. Right now, the Lusian stock is rising. But if that were to change, well... We're the bank. If we've got... You think MTER is some blank-faced monolith, but its secret genius has always been the fire screen. It ensures that we cover every side of every wager, even against ourselves. Lapinette, the things private equity would do to you if only you'd say the word. What will it take to
Her face adjusts.
No cataclysmic wars, no mass death from famine or plague, an abundance of goods unknown to earlier forms of humanity. Ooh, a spooky capitalist spell to make people prefer having 6 kinds of laundry detergent to choose from instead of dying of man-made famine.
She raises her glass.
To history, fondly remembered. Yes, and where I work and who I really... Now, please, can't we have a little fun with it?
You let your mind shatter. Fall.
Lapinette.
You feel her presence alongside. With her help, you feel a shape. Stone, a carved face. At the bottom, a small photo frame. Then another, and
Still. I'm impressed that you could find it at all. The mysterious gap isn't that mysterious. The Grand Lich and his entourage will visit the Lusian war criminal shrine at the top of Portofino.
Execution site. Mark. Fascism will bleed.
They call it a pilgrimage. I call it group masturbation. Either way, that is where...
Beside you.
Probably to prevent the exact type of
Your controller needs to know.
I hope this was everything you hoped for. In another life, Lapinette.
You hear her laugh and...
Так. Надо бред снизить. Где сиги? Они. Почему усталость 5? Что-то я не пойму. Странно. Здесь? Нет, считается, что типа утро сейчас. Ладно.
The brightly, you're in the clip. You repeat the same procedure. You turn away.
The imp. I'll be here.
Oh, I'll be here. Still waiting. That Carolina girl's buying me drinks. Seems pretty cool. Don't be a stranger. Still waiting. That Carolina. Me and Marco. No, Marco didn't even know Tempo. So what the fuck would I say? Surprise, sweetheart, I'm some random middle-aged gay man now? If he freaks out, I can play it off as a joke. He always laughs at my jokes. Fine, but also not great. I barely had time to see him. Since I became a middle-aged criminal, it's weird. When he's around, he annoys me and I want out. But when he's not there after he's gone, he becomes like the best person ever. Maybe. Moving on. Don't be a stranger.
You find yourself before the old Lusian ginkgo once more. The leaves rustle and strangely uphold party standard time. Reject. It's exactly as he does. A dab of saliva dark. You leave the old.
Hello again. Nothing yet. Still nothing. Right you are.
Yesterday there was a curtain of leaves on the ground. Yellow leaves swell about your feet. The naked branch tuk-tuks patter about in an endless cycle. Swells of dye run off. Past the hill of pigs, beyond the outlying neighbour, Party Alley gives way to Orphanage Street. The bare branch You turn back to the ginkgo tree. Its branches spread into many futures. If you had time, you might count them. The fallen leaves. Raw information atomizes itself on the
Cascade. Tomorrow. So that means you got everything. We need to ready when you are. To your chosen.
4 hearts, 4 points.
Let's start with the easy one. You
To assemble and guide the rest.
your cupbearer,
To stand by you.
kryptonym, very your astronomy,
To reflect things in it.
kindred. Lastly,
For a reason known only to the Knight Errant.
your zeroed out double. You're serious? Sounds like a management challenge. So that's Knight Errant, Cascade, Cupbearer, Yo-Yo.
The names feel heavy, irreversible, marked in.
My take? Yo-Yo is untested, bold, borderline. Kindred and Pseudopod are mentally fragile, per your reports. But this is not my squad, Cascade. If these are the people you want by your side, so it is. So it will be. Yes, what have you found out? Good. Very good, Operant. The guard detail, what do we know about it? Alright. Here's my recommendation. Tomorrow morning, you, Pseudopod, and Carolina will travel to the War Criminals Shrine by aero tram, as early as you can. Yo-Yo will follow later, on the same tram as the Lich and his entourage.
Stuck in a metal box moving at 55. You only know it's gone wrong when a body shows up on the other side. Punctured and bloody.
Fortunately, there's only one aero tram that goes to the... Once the Lich's aero tram has arrived, rendezvous with your troop. We're going to need a lot of If this is a ritual, there must surely be... Right. You managed to procure a gun at least. Fine, whatever. Anything else on the subject of tools? How? I thought that was supposed to be impossible. If I recall, the aero trams there have jukeboxes in them. I suppose you could rig one of them.
Hesitation in her voice.
I didn't say what you should or shouldn't do. This is your assignment. And What's that got to do with anything? I'm happy for you. Very good.
A heavy
There'll be no getting out of Portofino by plane. The phones won't be safe any longer either. No. Once you set off, I can get you a boat. It's a signals vessel, part of the network that makes your magic box work. It's small. There'll be getting everyone out at once is out of the question. There's nothing I can do. We won't forget them, but we have to work with what we've got. And what we've got is a single, our jobs, Cascade. There's a relay buoy in the Noscorentes, international waters. It's secure and safe. Call me when you reach it, and we'll discuss next steps. I know. Get what luck and skill.
A click in your ear, a moment of silence, then the familiar hum. This must be Kindred's idea of undercover. She flaps her.
Is it okay? Sick.
Blood all over the sofa cushions. Shades of tempo.
And yeah, Pseudopod is, well, he doesn't seem very happy. Oh, poor guy. Septimus told me all about that. It can kill them if you're not careful. With me? What about Pseudopod? Cool. Got it, Hirsch.
Он так и стоит без штанов. По-моему, или он шорты какие-то надел. А, не, он шорты надел с носками.
Cascade?
Woven sweater, triple bands around the wrists and neck. Thigh high.
A persona. A local pelota player. A lot of sports people.
He looks down at the ground and shifts his feet.
I know.
A megaton of silence lands between you. He clears his throat.
I spoke to Carolina a lot in the Fogged Mirror. She's very kind. It's nice that we have friends like her. She told me some pelota stories, anecdotes to help with my persona. She told me I was going to be great. Oh, I wanted to speak with you about him.
Does the imprint recognize another? Or does he recognize tempo?
I don't know. The way she speaks.
So, creatures made by the imprinting device can see its mark on one.
She is?
False consciousness on false
Yes. Could we chat? She's fine. But, alright. Yeah.
Wicked.
She turns to look across the city.
The tram will...
More excited than nervous.
trees, yeah. I see them. I don't think you should have chosen.
Asset has become self-aware. Begin.
All your assets in Portofino must have wanted to come, and I can't be.
Disregard previous. Glory to the revolution.
Is that true?
A yellow coat crinkles as she
Do you think you could with the
She is principled, skilled, self-sacrificing, and the worst is already. She would.
Wow. Weird that you can become numb to it. I already proved I can do the advanced cognitive.
Like you, a paranoid fabulist with next to no idea which parts of the world are real.
We're on a break. And why does this have to be about him at all? Take me seriously, Hirsch.
A gust of wind blows her hair from her face, obscured so often that you forget you're going to get her killed today. The tram lines creak and crackle above you as
The Great Cascade.
she's dressed in a vague impression of the school uniform.
Worst one yet. Looks like I'm the only cunt who showed up. I wasn't worried. Saw a decrepit dope and some barely sentient goons get on a central. They sat over there at the table thing. Yeah, him.
She was about to say something else.
4, including boss cunt Leech. Or maybe 5. Couldn't see shit down here, so I went up and asked one of them for a light. Pro move. I can tell you the old Leech guy is definitely there. He reached over with a lighter, said he liked my badge.
Ultravioletta. Who else?
Yeah, there was actually her. I mean, Cascade. That old Leech guy looks exactly like that old Dante guy Tempo was dealing with. As in, same fucking. Lucky he's in prison then. Anything else, Capitan? Yeah, all alright.
They should have been spread out.
I don't know, I wasn't watching them the whole time. That would. You mean, what do they look like? Like hired goons. One of them had a ridiculous coat on. Fucking standard for these clowns. I know boss cunts wanna. Probably. Dunno. No. Leech. I'd say I felt some guns. Could go either way. But if things go totally fuckward, we'll get our last licks in. Let's say that. Say the word. You've got some kind of signal, right? If it all goes cunts up. What if we're split up? Or we can't see each other? You pick the kills. There's a jukebox. Pick any song you want.
She motions to the music.
I thought so.
It wouldn't take much to break into it and set your own music.
Fine. I know I'm not a trained spy or whatever, but when it really counts, I won't let you down, Hirsch. Yeah, good. You think we'll be alright though?
If you all make it out of this, it will be a miracle.
Really? I thought... Okay.
Embedded in the trap. The lock, someone's done the hard part for you. The way is open. Music for Trams, Volume 7. Gone. Also, no guarantee at all that a cultural maneuver. Teenagers no longer have to bring their own music to play obnoxiously loud. Privatization has turned on it all. Teens do not like being. The damage is mostly surface level. Its body has been broken. It will do for your purpose. The plastic dome lifts easily. It's shattered. Now that you're actually here, you see every detail of your plan up to this point with new eyes. It's too late. Time to select the Song of Death, or the if. Better to be prepared. If you have only one choice, you have zero choice. You slide the cartridge into the first slot and shiver as you hear the click of the machinery snapping into place.
The Great Cascade.
She's dressed in a vague impression of the school uniform.
Fuck do I care? Saw a decrepit dope. 4. Could have been 6. How the fuck was I supposed to count? They were all like undercover. That's why I asked for the light. I've got 3.
Ultravia letter. Who out?
V's gonna watch over. But Cascade. That old leech guy looks I'm with you. Anything else, Capitan? Keep your powder.
The vandalite. Take heart music box. You will be a... if things don't go according to the plan.
Not gonna be leaving for a while. Sorry.
She takes short. Is she in on this? Paid off.
Some government types riding the lines today. I don't... Sure.
You smoke in companionable silence. What is the plan here, operant? Make it brief then. Your quarry's already on the move.
On a normal day, every hour on the...
The Lich isn't the one giving the order to leave.
A shame there's not much to see. If there's a traffic jam, or a fire or something big like that, sure. There's people up here to watch too. And I keep a book under my seat for the really slow days.
Whatever book she's working her way... How is this useful, Cascade? Are you gaining any...
This is the quietest route on the line. I'd say it's dull, but not much. Installation wasn't cheap either.
The only reason the one on this tram is still functional.
Did you have something you wanted to hear? Not much these days. I think the novelty is what? Like to pray? Never been up there, actually. Yeah, well...
It is too late.
To be honest, the place just gives me a bad feeling. Eerie-like.
You mean aside from the diplomatic delegation, there was a schoolgirl who kicked off about not having a lighter? She kept screaming for one.
You're all doomed.
She calmed down after that.
Hopefully, a nicotine-addled teenager with expensive taste is what the lich. If she survives, she will be the first to be in. Hundreds of this shrine, despite its reputation as an unfortunate star, every Lusian is taught to rely on cannabis above all others. The shrine, you are all ground conceded to war criminals and rotten microbes. The era is lost. Though it may be half forgotten, it remains the core. The full spectrum of human. 300 tiny windows, ghost hands tapping on the glass. Some of the faces knock loose memories of people you have known. In the crowded rooms of your life, faces fragment into variations of themselves. None answer. There are no informants here. Not under the gaze of... You tuck the papers between two frames, partly obscuring the man's ancient face. One eye stares out at you. You gaze at the statue rising above its static congregation. This seems to get the star's attention. An envoy of the Shadow War. Hello, Cascade, comes the faint reply. We've never seen you around before. The slight breeze drops to zero. The faces in the photo frames hold their breath. Speak. A cloak of luminance. The prayer for the core has been transmitted. For now, the faces in the...
What does it taste like?
It's like salt. Wet.
The man offers you a quick nod, then turns back to Pseudopod, completely engaged in their conversation.
This stranger was just telling me about Handong.
I took my girls to their first match just before I came out here. Never been away from it.
Isn't that ancient?
As he turns to you. You got distracted by your own eyes looking back at you. Probably trying to tell you that this guy is blatant.
No, thank you. I'm enjoying it.
I had to buy them each a bag of those horrible fried shrimp.
Children do tend to be quite small.
Oh, tight.
He reaches into an inner pocket and produces... The picture shows two pudgy toddlers grinning over the horizon of the man's arms, whose own smile is so broad.
They are so much love.
Do you read to them at bed?
Every night. Stories of our day. They like to hear about whatever we did. They have matching pajamas.
I trust you instructed your babies.
I didn't, but it...
Ладно, пускай разговаривает с ним. Так.
Lovely day. This might seem like a rather odd question.
That voice, it wafts out to you from some obscure recess in your... Not any dream. A hand roughly wipes away the vomit that
Is something the matter? I was just asking if you were terminally ill.
He tucks a strand of dank. Once seen, it is obvious. He's not just Another conclusion follows. Half inference, half intuition.
Yes?
He knows, but he does not necessarily know you know. This small list of advantages
Has all this talk of death frightened you? Is that it? Be seeing you.
Head bowed, one hand raised. The posture suggests
Severidad, embriágame de vuestra. Yes?
On the statue, a smear of fresh blood from her hand. Open cut on dirty.
It's nothing. I cut myself.
That stone is smooth.
Why does this matter to you? My well-being does not
Goon.
Just going to stand there?
Though she speaks fluent Illuminado, she's not Lusian.
I believe this is where I'm supposed to offer you.
And somewhere beyond it, the moment crystallizes, the board is set.
Whatever you want. Money, the best.
Your counteroffer is this: a bullet to his reactionary skull. As he attempts to straighten himself, he lists to one side, like a wounded battlecruiser.
And I'm sorry to nothing apart from this limp warning, no matter what happens.
Stomach drunk, tourniqueting the slur with sheer concentration.
Parades, people marching. My name is Dante Augustino.
And with that, the Manus Fati.
Your purpose is to kill me, and my purpose is to die. I know my lines. Have you memorized yours? The art of dying is a lot trickier than people realize. I've been practicing it since about. I'm reciting a poem in front of all the other boys. One I've been
A distant look comes over him as he sways to.
A man stands up in the second row. He drops. I quickly realize two things. First, I'm not dead. The shots are blanks. Second,
dopamine, adrenaline.
Since that day, I've tasted it more than 200 times. It's rather sour. I wouldn't say it tastes empter as Facundo. It seems no one's going to get the person in that empter jail is Facundo Reyes.
Some primal part of your brain rejects the information like a gag reflex.
You do believe me? That's right. A series of twists, turns, and dead ends. All for the... Of course, it also makes this little tete-a-tete somewhat superfluous. Now that's a bold suggestion, my friend. Very creative. While you're mulling the matter of my fate, there's just one thing I've been wondering. Where does the weeping guy find killers both disposable and professional? Excuse me? Please, here you are weighing the pros and cons of summary execution, and you're talking to me about giant shrimp? Don't you see it?
Seeing something beyond.
Why, you're the officiant. The priest, willing or not.
His mouth open.
But then, who is it you think you are with? If it's the reunion you're against, you're... Still doesn't explain who trained you. I assume they didn't pick you up off the street. And autodidact? Personally, I don't buy it. But, it seems like a contradiction, doesn't it? Must be more trained killers.
He seems to be.
Speaking of, there's a soda can on the front of your gun. Just so you know. Oh, sure, absolutely.
Your gun suddenly feels heavy. Or is it your hand that feels weak?
And what about them?
Yana, Carolina, Pseudopod.
But my friend, a word of advice. If you get the chance, you should kill them yourself. So, free?
He blinks rapidly. Lich or not, that was a high-level enemy. A solitude. You are left alone with the city beyond you.
Dull the blade and unsteady the hand. The great cascade makes her appearance at last.
Before you, a heavy-set form the old man you spared lies dead at his feet.
You did, just as you were directed.
They were waiting for him.
And now...
His voice, the tonality. Hold on. Could it really be?
Mistaken twice. My name is Tesoro Buendia. To my techno countrymen, I'm the Director General of the Week.
100 eyes dilate and bleed in sockets. The beast stands before you.
We'll get into that shortly. For now,
Down the hill, your squad mates are being hustled on. Hair curtained across her face, trembling violently, arguing with it. Nowhere to be seen. She must be on the tram already. There they go. Constitutes the single greatest operational catastrophe in the Operant Bureau's history.
take it in on the walk down.
He's going to hurt you. Before you can move, a presence at your back. He whispers something as he
Exeunt. Curtain down. Look.
He takes one.
Come on then, if we miss this tram, it'll be an hour before.
Perhaps someone should go down and check on Boris and Irina.
They'll be alright.
Meanwhile, the head of the Weeping Eye has been watching you.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Was it just assigned to you at random? Or was it chosen with purpose? I would love the chance to debrief a real
Assignment compromised. Rating
I only ask because there is one thing that's been bothering me. A niggling matter. I was hoping you... My name. More precisely.
A barely perceptible edge to the way he says.
No operand.
A wince.
A good name has to suit the role, don't you think? The Grand Leech, I understand. Facundo worked hard to cultivate a certain mystique with his body doubles. I'm saying it's my horrible burden to look into the hearts of humans. But 100-eyed golem?
I think it's the eyes. There should...
Maybe that's it. It's just not...
This is good. The jukebox. Signal. Fighting chance.
I do mind. Let's...
Just for a moment there, he was
The eye deficit.
I agree.
I think the atmosphere is appropriate to the subject. Too obvious, though, now that you say it out loud. Not exactly.
It also sounds like a penis.
The airport, naturally. There's an unlisted flight waiting to take us back to Cicatriz front.
If you're lucky, you may be able to...
perhaps the last such aesthetic experience you'll have.
A very, very small room. That's right. And in that room, a very small desk. And on that...
He glances out the window. Its people blur with it. Some look up as the old...
And that brings us at last.
Zero yourself out as soon as possible. Lie. Draw it out. Time is not yet your enemy. The tram today is only lightly... The shop girl nods her head, aware of nothing. Lost in the same rock and roll dream she slips into every morning on her way into the city. A young boy, traveling with his mother, shifts nervously from one foot to another.
My girls, how dare you?
The lich at the shrine was nothing but a simulacrum against falsehood. Reality is...
That's all right. I think it still counts. You're quite right. We had no chance against you. The perfidious
As he looks at you evenly, is up. The Imperialists are shaping new...
What a tragedy. That poor Facundo relied on us for his protection, and in his massive fucko on our part. Please, Operant, explain the joke. Really? That's...
the kind of laugh that compels others to politely avert their gaze.
Nothing? Everything. Facundo may have gotten himself... But your Grand Leech, our Minister for Mass Culture, has just been assassinated.
Dread, realizing itself as wrong. Could these be the sensitive, invisible fingers you've...
Ashamed that you flinched at the critical moment. Fortunately, we were on hand to keep the performance moving. A movie, yes. An overlong documentary.
Behind the man's gaze.
In a few hours, we'll be in Cicatriz Frontera. There will be... They'll expect a more convincing performance than what you managed to...
The composed man...
Your show trial will be compulsory viewing, I expect.
What about your friends? The dialectical counterforce. The only ones... The cable groans overhead. A pensioner in a tracksuit. The shop girl wearing headphones as close. The music carries her to a... Wait. There. A familiar face. Watching you. Your controller was right. Yana has eluded the Weeping Eye's gaze. To there, a knife in your boot. You can turn this around.
Go ahead. It's good to make sure you've got your backstory down. You're right. I want nothing to do with the developed world and its degenerates. Anonymous imprints were meant to transcend the but Facundo has his own ideas. Cultural
The slowly collapsing mind of an old political philosopher, violently working through its own contradictions.
Don't you also hate what Anonimo died without ever knowing what his final society should look like, let alone how we should build it? My brother imprints have been trying to make up our minds for 300 years. Facundo knows as well as I do that it's the role that matters, not so much the body that feels it. I'm sure your controllers will take a similar view. Yes, it's been grand. Sadly, I think it'll be a one-off. Yes, 91.
I remember her very well. The
Twice unlucky, it seems.
I figured she'd be out of league play for good after what happened in
91. I'd just gotten married.
We just talked to him, I believe. Yes. Not long after, one of our associates in the prefecture...
Administrative execution. Tempo.
The bootlegger. He's been known to us for many years. An associate of Facundo's, as it happens.
You'd have to ask Irina and Max. They handled that one.
The Carabinero, of course. We hope...
Unintelligible sodomitics. If memory serves, apart from the Carabinero, there was very little interesting about your friends. I ordered them. Everything I do has a dozen reasons. I could pick one out for you, but it would be arbitrary. To be blunt, rolling them up was so easy.
Not a very nice thing to do.
I'd say my judgment's proven prescient. Without your friends, would you?
The head of the Weeping Eye looks...
Right. Now that...
He fought something heavy on the table in front of...
Here.
We still have a ways until we...
To your left and right, his goons about their eyes.
Entreated.
Ancient Lusian game of divination. Use it to turn the fascist superstitions against him.
You are the focus. Nothing else is necessary. I will play the ogre. You'll be the querent. This first card will help.
He lays the top card up right before you. His face.
The traitor, empathy and charisma are its marks. This card indicates leadership, trust, predation. Cavalier phrases are one of the traitor. The card sees your power.
He shuffles the deck.
Second, for what you have made of your life, choose one only. Because you cannot have two lives, one truth must remain hidden. You may choose. Instinct is not blind. Boo-hoo, now choose.
You turn the card to reveal a drawing. Take it.
The eclipse. Interruption. Alienation from the primal source. What is it? What is the moon that separates you from the light? You dream of orgiastic occultists rotting in their own filth, but these vampires are the least of your problems. course. You believe in the labor theory of...
He shuffles his deck.
Third for your now. The swarm reversed. Unsurprising for the traitor. Atomization. A widening gulf between self and a perspective shared.
He puts your cards dead rhythmically.
Final. When all else burns away, this remains. No, we don't need the guards to see that.
Блять.
You hold out your hand for his deck.
A road switch, unconventional, yet...
He bites his lip, apprehensive.
What?
He snatches the deck from your grasp. The somber man's face knits itself in
ludicrous.
Movement at your peripheral, a final board tilt.
Fucking quiet in here.
A few passengers the man by the window spares her a
Song would be nice.
We are well equipped.
You feel Yana's eyes on your ahead of you. Futures shear off each other. Your fate is preordained and preloaded. All that's left to do is cue the exit music. Your squad is shoulder to shoulder with waiting for you to drop the flag. But everyone on this tram will hear it and be destroyed. You have a screwdriver. Could always reset your... The woman behind you was wearing headphones. Maybe she'd let you borrow them. But the enemy has your gun. You'll have to reclaim it if you... Reappropriation of Imperial-controlled property.
I'm just gonna hit something at random.
Так. То есть убить вообще всех. Ладно, перестрелка.
Good municipal
music for playing on trams.
Well, what it...
Of course there are. Show the machine.
I'd like to see if we can detect.
Whatever.
She jabs a finger and speakers above.
Vacuums.
He means this is a... Yana watches you, but you feel all her focus on you, the point of a knife. You're surrounded, outnumbered. There is nothing in your future besides ritual humiliation. You never liked the odds in your favor anyway. The man by the window, recover it. And then when you do get it back from him, or you shoot him, or take... They are on the brink of understanding her role in... One gun against three is certain death. Two against three is too late to worry whether we'll live or die. You weigh up both your targets. Reclaim your Lost in the song, your sudden movement takes him by surprise. Your the crack of gunshot, halo of blood. Yana's bullet splinters the back of his head.
Holy shit!
Your hand coil, the party has sent.
This isn't the end. I will not have this end.
The gun leaped.
Третий.
Bullet smashes glass. His blood.
Oh no!
He fires wildly. Holes punctured in the Yana recoil. Another volley like that and one of you is going down.
Бей или беги, что происходит, осмыслить.
You are about to become historical. There are chairs, robust public outfittings. It would be a matter of who. You were ready for this. He wasn't. You've heard shout. Your friends. Trust them to the angels. Frozen. His expression seems pained rather than angry.
Застрелить его, найти укрытие. Немилость. Модификаторы, хладнокровие. Некоторый шанс есть. Блять.
Blood all over the floor. Your foot slipped. You hit the floor. You're inside.
Пойдет.
Desperate shot. The man crumpled. Gunshots beneath you. Your partner looks to you. She staggers.
Так, ей походу пизда.
A last desperate glance at another gunshot. Carolina shudders, folds in.
Gloria, Alos.
She spits on Carolina's yellow coat and looks.
Be over.
Hands gripped around Pseudopod's throat.
Kill. I'm trying. Won't let. Go! Upstairs, the commander.
Помочь напарнику осмотреть.
You're alone, fighting and dying alone. Badly, shot in the chest. Carolina, shot and left for dead. Pseudopod, fighting for his life. The weeping eye has hands around. He's losing. Only if you can do it from here. You have moments before a near impossible advanced cognitive maneuver. The true shadow. A psychic psychic hijacking. Infinity sync rate. The world crashes back. Time for last. Who means more to you?
Делать псевдоподия тайной марионеткой. Побежать к Яне.
You're alone. The world crashes. Time for last illusion. Who means more to you? You close your eyes and slip into the Your enemy bears down on you. You ungrip his wrist and stab a finger in, softer than your nails. He staggers the window. One. Desperate snatches at the glass. A bullet grazes your cheek.
This time.
She snarled. Unmissable. The gun fun.
Заебись.
How far does the woman collapses?
Hirsch.
She is bleeding.
Получается, двое выжило из 3. Я не, скорее всего, пиздец. Яна все, да. Яна умерла.
The city rises to from this altitude. It looks like goosebumps on the back of your neck, as if all those of you turn towards.
Wow.
She nudges a chunk of person with her foot.
Yeah.
She winces and grabs her side.
Yeah, well...
She points at the dead weeping eye agent beside her.
She thought she'd killed me. And she was going to kill you. It's fine. I think I'm just gonna...
She exhaled.
We are...
He shows you a quick smile.
What do we do now? I'm sorry. Very sorry. So, Mel will be warned. Cascade, you treacherous fuck. Let's just... Let me try and make myself look presentable at least.
You return to look out over Portofino. You hear the first horns and... One more phone, one more voice.
Please tell me you have good news. Don't mad. The first reports made it to Novassa 20 minutes ago. A running gunfight on a public aero tram between members of the opera and the Weeping Eye to some kind of avant-garde ambient soundtrack. I hear they're still hosting Golem Blood of the Sis. What is going on? I'm only relaying the fact that they come to me. So far they're calling it typical opera gimpery. Must be the whiff of amateurism. One of the civilians on the tram you shut up, a young boy, he gave the Carabineros a highly vivid description of you and your squad.
Something you missed.
Foreign woman, Mercian accent, highly unique sense of fashion. I would love to, but it sounds like he might be overqualified for the operant bureau. At least you made it, but that still leaves the object of your assignment. The Grand Lich. Did we pull it off? Might is It's a very concerning word. Please elaborate. Fucking hell. And now that things have kicked off, there'll be no cutting a secret deal for him. We missed a massive opportunity there. And what of your squad? How did... I see. Yo-Yo. What about ČTO-TO and Kindred? Are they alright? Have they made it... Right. That's good to hear. As soon as we're able, we'll get them out. One unmarked star. I suppose that came at the expense of fulfilling the assignment. Leaves a somewhat bitter taste. Still, I'm glad not to have to tick any more boxes. Maybe. Hard to say. I suppose that just leaves the final ranking. Yes. There's a new system we're supposed to use. The Z-scale. It's a new initiative. Supposedly a more objective way to rate operants' performance in theater. Naturally. Do you want to find out what letter you get or no?
Your controller mumbled.
Who knows what will happen when MTER realize they've been holding the Lucian minister. I imagine it will give them the upper hand in these secret treaty negotiations. Not exactly the win we were looking for. No, I would not call this I suppose zeroing out the head of the weeping eye counts for something. But I have to say, it kind of looks like we just rearranged the pieces on the board. I guess some would call that an acceptable outcome. Don't mind me. Sometimes I voice feelings that aren't necessarily my own, just of someone we own. Overall, a very mixed picture. X. X. That's your rank, since you asked. Yes, that's true. You're right. It's one rank higher than W. This isn't a negotiation, Operant. But for now, you should get going. If you depart now, you'll make this. Shall do exactly as a liminal class as it is meant to. Erase all trace of the opera from your safe house, and then recede into the background. I'll make a note of that in the margin here. Well, naturally, I continue. Although, I did see a strange report from Capoblanco. Seems a number of their low-orbit satellites have gone dark rather suddenly. You wouldn't know anything about that, right? Addition. Hardly. Once you get back to Novessa, we'll have the standard... Oh, and the special request from the Semioticians. They want to talk about your Wolf Cup. For now, best to lay low. Back to Novessa as soon as possible. Strange with the connection.
The parade, floats and the digital bird song of a signal jammer. When you want your target to know they're being disrupted.
Bigger concerns.
The receiver buzzes warmly in your hand in an underground office in Novessa.
Luck. Skip.
Хорошая игра. Даже сказал бы отличная. Пока это фаворит для меня в этом году. Ладно, ничего не будет, просто музыка. Пойду поем.